Alright, boys, we're live. Hey, Limited. I saw you waiting there. Sorry it took so long to show up. I was reading up on New Game Plus. Yukari or Yuko? Maybe I should hang out with Yuko instead of Yukari. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hang out with Yuko instead of Yukari. Because I feel like she has pretty bad availability. It's only like Wednesdays and Saturdays when she's available. And it's decently likely that she'll get affinity locked at some point in the near future. And I want to like hit that point sooner rather than later so I have more opportunities to gain free affinity. Yuko's the play. Yuko login. Oh hey, Yuki-kun, exams are finally over, huh? Congrats on surviving. Now you have time to do whatever you want to do. Hey, you busy right now? Those kids had their race, and they said they want to talk to us. Oh, okay, I'll go call them over then. Wonder if they did. Now I'm getting nervous.
Coach and the boyfriend! Coach! We raced them all one-on-one, and 2 of us actually won! That means we tied the 6th graders. Can you believe it? They said they're gonna let us use the schoolyard now, and they want to be friends with us. They think we're pretty fast for 4th graders, and told us we should play together sometime.
Oh, you guys! I never had a doubt. I know how hard you all worked.
Wow, thanks. Big sis?
You don't have to call me that if you don't want to. Auntie Yuko is fine.
1, 2, 3. Good luck with your boyfriend!
They called you my boyfriend till the very end.
Wanna make that true? It's embarrassing and they're just joking. They're not knowers. Yeah, true, they're not knowers. They're just joking.
Yeah, I know that. Those kids even call Kaz my boyfriend when I'm with him. You know what this feels
No
like?
affinity.
The end of some cheesy high school drama series. Like the kids have left the nest.
Sad.
Now that it's suddenly so quiet. Yeah, a little. Although it was pretty tough at the beginning. Teaching
Where's my
those kids
fucking
how to
affinity?
race, it was pretty fun. They looked so happy every time they got faster. And it made me happy too. That feeling of wanting to help them just kept growing bigger and bigger. You know, this might have been the first time I really put my heart into something. And it's not that I've been slacking off as a team manager, but maybe helping and teaching people is more of my thing. Kind of made me think about the things I should do for my future, I mean. Oh, by the way, I wanted to thank you. Maybe we should throw a little party, you know, to celebrate our first attempt at coaching.
Let's do it.
Hey! Oh, I can't wait.
That's affinity.
Now where should we have the party at? I kind of want it to be somewhat fancy. I'll look around for a place.
Yuko's full of enthusiasm. Feel like our relationship has grown.
I didn't have much confidence at the beginning. So you being here with me was really... Well, let's talk about that next time. We'll have plenty of time at the party. Shall we head home?
Left school with Yuko.
I see you're back.
Okay, so let's load now. It's embarrassing. They're gonna make me pick the other fucking option for Affinity, aren't they?
I know they're just being kids, but still, something about it gives me goosebumps. You know what this feels like?
Relieved.
Well, of course. I was constantly worried someone would get hurt.
Okay, so that gives Affinity, the other one probably gives Affinity too. Trying to find motivation to play something today, it's hard. Oof. Sorry, man. Sorry, brother.
I see you're back.
Time to pick the vaguely romantic option. He'll probably just take it as a joke. Wanna make that true?
Oh, okay. Wait, huh? Hey, don't laugh. Joking like that is bad for my heart.
That's fucked up. You fucking say that, and then when she blushes, you laugh at her. That's fucked up.
Oh, you really got me. Saying something like that out of nowhere. You know what this...
Either way, none of those options give you Affinity. I'm keeping that one. That's hilarious. Oh, being a terrible person, chat.
I see you're...
Okay, we have a dog walk with Koromaru. Also have a thing with Tanaka, Natsu. Never tell what you're thinking, even when I'm looking straight at you. How are you feeling about our next operation? As I'm sure you know, it'll be our last. Are you nervous? Of course.
I see.
I understand, tension grows stronger day by day. Just got here in 7 minutes and you're smiling like Joker game went over on Batman. So I hung out with Yuko, and I had an option basically to flirt with her, and none of the other options gave Affinity, so I picked that one, and she blushes, and then Makoto laughs at her. Like, it's actually, like, that option also didn't give Affinity, but it's actually just, like, the most douchebag option possible. Like, it wasn't genuine flirting, you're just, like, you're actually just straight up making fun of her. I know it's a little strange to ask this now, but do you have a reason you're fighting? I do.
Yeah.
See, I'm glad for you. Anyway, the next battle will be our last. I guess I don't need to tell you, but let's do our best. Okay, I've already finished that one. I've already bought shit, right? Yeah. So I should at least check the dog walk. Nope.
Oh, what a coincidence. Hey, I didn't know you had a dog. Is that a Shiba?
It's a Koromaru.
That white fur is really nice. Almost makes him look mystical or something, don't you think? man, he just looks so cool. I wonder how soft he is. Well, I don't want to make him uncomfortable or anything. Hey, do you think I could try petting him next time? I'll study up the proper way to do it.
Rookie movie, you're supposed to sleep with her and then reveal you're leading her on? That's douchebag 101. Oh, I see. I'm still learning, sorry. I haven't got to 101 yet. At 100. Ooh. That's tempting. I could hang out with Yukari or Chihiro. Problem though is if I do that, I'll be missing out on Sunday with what's his face. That's not ideal. Like, that's really not ideal. Missing a Sunday with Akinari. Let me see here. So what is Akinari up to? He's at rank 7? I could maybe miss a few Sundays with him. It might be a decent idea to hang out with Chihiro today. By the way, I'm definitely loading. Did pay for the level skip? Only takes $120 charged to Wizard's account. Oh, I see. That's good to know. Okay, so yeah, I think I just want to hang out with Tanaka, get into level 9 as soon as possible. You sure come by a lot, Yuki. Must be doing something right then. But I suppose that means the value of a life lesson depends on the learner. Well, this one will be free of charge. Excellent. I've been waiting for... never you mind. That's not important.
The other day, a woman came to my office asking for a donation. Quite the looker, I might add. In fact, she was very much my type. But no matter how attractive she was, I was repulsed by her dedication to charity work.
I love Tanaka so much. You're not gonna donate?
If I say no, the tabloids are gonna tear me to shreds. Why should I have to give my hard-earned money to a bunch of freeloaders? I pulled myself up out of squalor to get where I am today. I wanted to get back at the ones who used to laugh at me. That's what I always dreamed of, anyway. But, to tell you the truth, now I have too much money. Profits are booming. I'm so busy, I don't have time to spend a yen of it. Maybe I should train someone to take my place. I could teach them my business philosophy and management techniques. It'd be a carbon copy of me. It would probably cost me a fortune, but if it works, then it's easy living. How would you feel about being adopted? Only joking. People would get funny ideas if I took in a child as old as you.
Doesn't Tanaka look selfish on the surface, but he seems to care about me deep down.
Donate for the sake of the less fortunate, huh?
Gotta load again. Gotta load again because I picked the wrong option.
course not. I hate the very word. Why should I have...
So, Frosty Laruda Fallout thank you video. All the people react to and watch that video I posted in Discord. It is over 8 minutes long. Talk comment as this phase longer than the time I spent playing D4 this season. Oh my god. I love how shitting on D4 has become a thing.
It's amazing! I'm going to do it!
Best of Halloween set. Halloween's just around the corner. For those of you who want a head start,
Good.
first off we have this adorable pumpkin mask. Become the cutest pumpkin around town.
Not bad.
Throw in this
kid.
Halloween candy too. Guess how many? 50. Last time beating that dead horse till
Thanks,
Blizzard
kid.
reskins that dead horse.
But
That's pretty good. This is legitimately like a tough decision here. Like, should I hang out with Chihiro or not? I mean, I do sort of have like outside knowledge that Maz told me later in the game you can spend nights to get affinity. Like the fucking whatchamacallit. Like something you can get from the information dealer.
So,
Okay, this is kind of a weird question, but I just gotta ask. Will my time as a superhero end once we're done fighting? Yeah, I guess so.
yeah.
That's what I thought. Well, that's fine with me, honestly. It won't change the bond I have with Chidori.
Alright.
I'll just enjoy being a superhero for as long as it lasts. The fact that Junpei is still simping over Chidori, that's not good.
Jeez.
Junpei keeps going on and on about how we're heroes or something.
That's right.
Of course, we're saving the whole city, aren't we? Plus, if we beat the next mission, we'll be undefeated. We'll be real heroes. Never really thought about it that way, but I see your point. I guess we better make sure we win the next battle then. Sana-san began his run. I analyzed his time, distance, and energy
By the
expended.
way,
Realizing the overall results, I prepared an optimal training regimen for him. He was so pleased with my suggestions that he intends to incorporate them into his regimen. I was delighted to have been of service to him.
I never feel like miserable. Never knew I'm thinking this will last forever. Did you stay with me? You gotta say no, you have to say all to me. I never feel like so different now. It doesn't seem like we've been far apart since your life. My life will turn out.
My teacher got upset for the first time the other day because I ditched health and sports day practice to study. I don't get it. I had to stay because his teaching is so bad. Oof. Hey Maz. Maz, did you see what I wrote in Discord? Do something bad to the Sweet Shop's mascot, Azuki-chan? You lose control of your bladder. She might be cute, but don't think you can deface her. Hey look, the cat came back. Wow, he survived the typhoon. Or did he just hide somewhere? Well, it doesn't matter. Either way, I'm glad he's okay. Cat's staring at the boy. Yeah, so I most likely am not going to be doing NG Plus for 3 Reload. I don't see a point. That does mean this playthrough is probably going to go a lot longer. The last couple months are probably going to take me a long time, I'm not going to lie. I'll try and degen it as much as I can off stream, but there's going to be some big fucking grinding sessions in the last couple months of the game. The question is, Maz, are you gonna try and fight Elizabeth?
You're here.
You cough, cough, wheeze, wheeze, cough, cough, pant, pant. I'm cough. All right. Sorry, cough, cough. It'll pass soon. Thank you, cough. I'm glad you came.
Just give me a minute so I can calm down.
Take as long as you need.
The pain comes and goes, but I'll be fine once it passes. It's getting better. Thanks.
I think I'm gonna fight the Reaper probably end of January. Yeah, and specifically, by the way, like, fighting the Reaper is what unlocks the Elizabeth fight. Like, she gives you a request to fight the Reaper. And once you do that, then you unlock the fight.
I stopped taking my medicine. It's not going to cure me anyway, right? It just eases my pain and suffering.
Why'd you stop?
My medicine makes me drowsy, and if my hands go numb, then I can't write. I have to finish my story. The reason I haven't finished my story is because I haven't found the meaning of my life yet. I'll get absorbed in my writing, erase it, and then lose sight of how to reach the end. When I'm with you, I can almost see it. It's because you've been here for me. It seems like you might have given me a reason to finish. I'm probably writing this book to find my own meaning in life. And if I do find it, if I do finish the story, I hope we have a little more time together after that.
Amaki smiled weakly. I feel like our relationship is stronger now. Feel strong, man.
The sun is setting. That's it for today. But I hope to see you again.
One thing that I really wish I had confirmation on as well is, like, does getting to level 99 in this game boost your HP and SP to max? I really would like confirmation on that. Problem is, there's probably not that many people that have gotten to level 99 in this game. There's not that many people who would know since the game is still pretty new. And the reason I want confirmation on that is, like, I don't know if you saw the other thing I wrote in Discord, Moz, but I came up with, like, a really degen strat. Because, like, obviously eventually you get to a point where you don't really have anything to do at night. And so there's no particular reason you can't just go to Tartarus every single day. Like, once you do that. And, looking at some achievements on Steam that I have, like, less than 3% of people have some of them. Oh yeah, of course. I mean, the game is super long, it's super new, There's a lot of missable content, like, yeah. But, like I was saying though, you could technically go to Tartarus every single night once you get to a certain point in the game, and just farm for the Chariot and Hermit cards. Yeah, the plus 10 HP and plus 7 SP, because those are permanent boosts. Like those are fucking permanent boosts, and yeah, you could literally just like farm HP and SP. And if I'm fighting Elizabeth on my first playthrough, I'm probably gonna do that. I don't see a good reason to not do that. But the problem is, like, I'm really worried that it'll just be a waste of time if my HP and SP get boosted to max anyways when I hit max level. Then there's like not much of a point in doing all that farming. You can do this.
Right. Thank you. I'm fine. The pain
He didn't like that. Dangerous. Okay, so I picked all the right options the first time. Of course I did.
Welcome back.
And technically as well, like another thing I should do, this might like actually reduce the grinding time overall. Once I feel like it's achievable to get to 99, like once I feel like that's not going to be an unreasonably long grind, I should actually grind straight to 99. And the reason for that is I think the bonuses to personas from getting the cards, like the Emperor and Empress card, I think those are permanent as well. And the most time efficient way to get all personas, like to get your like full roster of 12 to 99 stats, the most time efficient way would be to farm the stat boost cards. Because like just getting Emperor, that's plus 2 to 3 different stats for 12 personas. That's an insane amount of money worth, right? Because that's 6 times 12, that's 72 stat points, so divide by 2, that's 36 incense worth, or 36 times 5,000, that's about wait, is that really all that is? Oh wait, no, times 5, duh. Times 5. Yeah, that's like 900k yen. Like, just getting the Emperor card one time, that's the equivalent of 900,000 yen worth of stats. In terms of just, like, buying the incense. Also, hello, Lami. Where hard is to get 99, because P5 is extremely easy. It's probably really fucking stupidly hard to get 99 in this game. Not stupidly hard, but it's probably will take quite a bit of time compared to Persona 5. Because, you're not gonna have fucking Ryuji's insta-kill. That and I don't think he had an XP penalty. That card only gives stats to main character. Yep, it only gives stats to main character. If it gave stats to, like, everybody's personas, god, that would be hilariously busted. Still really good as is, but yeah, it'd be even more ridiculous if it gave stats to everybody. But the reason I mentioned getting 99 early, though, is because, obviously something like the Emperor card, it's totally useless if you're gonna switch out of those personas. Like, like, I don't want +2 all stats going on a Shikioji. I want it going on in fucking, personas like Koryu and Sataniel, Yoshitsune, etc. And so, There's no point in like going for those right now with personas I'm just gonna get rid of. And to finalize your roster, of course, you need to get to max level so you can actually fucking you know, actually fuse everything. Or if not max level, at least like high enough to fuse Satanio, who I think might be the highest level persona. And I think he's 89, right? I'm not sure there is like a level 99 persona in this game. If there's not, then that would be quite nice, actually. Because that would mean you only need to get 89 before you can fuse everything. But, yeah. Theory applies to sports tournaments as well. A person is made aware next match will be their last one. There are two types of responses. One, they get nervous and stiffen up, preventing them from displaying their true capabilities. Two, they get even more fired up. Needless to say, I'm the second type. Sometimes I even get fired up while I'm just training. Well, my point is, the more you train, the more you'll clearly recognize when victory is within your grasp. Need to fuse Messiah for Steam achievement. Oh yeah, that's probably New Game Plus exclusive, isn't it? Fusing Messiah. Like, you probably can't fuse Messiah on New Game. Everyone got a new outfit from store, you did it yourself? Neither. It's Sunday right now, they're not going to school today. Everyone's in their casual wear. Aksu, like hang out with Ken, hang out with Aegis. I should hang out with Ken. Actually, I should check this Koromaru dog walk. Let's just check it. Nope, nope.
Hey,
Useless.
what are you doing out this late? Ah, walking the dog, huh? I didn't know you had one. We used to have a dog too. Man, that brings back memories. He's a lively one, isn't he? I bet running alongside this little guy would be great practice. For now, I'll run along home. I'll see you later.
Koromaru and I return to the dorm. I stayed a bit too late last night. Didn't expect Mrs. Teruchi to pull such a legendary move in Mahjong last night. Never had that bad of luck. Because of the month, I still can't get over it.
Listen,
Who should I ask this one? You, Yuki-kun. In most of Japan, October is considered the month without gods, because they're not around. There's one region that instead calls it the month with gods, because that's where they all go. Know which one it is? Google does. Izumo, apparently.
exactly.
Bingo, you hit the jackpot. All the gods in Japan gather each year in Izumo to meet and forge relationships with one another. I want to be blessed with a loving relationship too, but first I need some money, and then to find love, and then to work hard. This first thing is, I need to go to Naganaki Shrine and pay my respects. Oh, it's already too late. Shoot. Every Twilight Fragment town, 7% of players have this achievement. That's higher than I would have thought. The only missing one, it was in the club. I wonder if I have that achievement. I wonder if I've been... I wonder if I've gathered fragments in the club. Where is it in the club? Oh, is that it right there? I got it. Yeah, that was probably the last one I was missing too. I wouldn't know because I haven't even looked at my achievements. Dude, I looked at it yesterday and I have no achievements in Persona 5 Tactica. I have no idea why. Kinda triggered me a little bit. Right, so that's useless. Hang out with Ken. Think about brewing some coffee right now. I'm gonna show you that I can do it properly.
All right. So I was hoping you could watch me as I make the coffee. Thank you. Okay, the beans are freshly ground and accurately measured. The water is about 90 degrees Celsius. Now, the pace and angle when pouring the water are really important. All right, here I go. Pour slowly and quietly in a circular motion. You'll know you're doing it right when it starts smelling really good. It's not exactly what you'd get at a cafe, but I think I've improved a lot. There's so much to consider when making coffee. I get why people are so particular about it. I know it's a bit weird to ask at this point, but when do you feel like drinking coffee the most?
Right after waking up.
Well, that does seem to be common for a lot of people. The taste and smell are a signal to start the day. It's sort of like flipping a switch in your head.
All the
When my mom was
time.
still alive, the house used to smell like this every morning. Now I realize how often she'd make coffee, even on days she was busy. I saw on TV the other day that smells and memories are linked closely together. The smell of coffee reminded me of my mom. But in your case, I wonder if it'll remind you of the times we spent here, drinking coffee together.
Possibility.
Well, I better try extra hard when I'm making coffee for you then. And it'd be pretty sad if you only remembered my coffee being bitter. I feel like I haven't gotten into something like this for a long time. I also think it's helped me practice staying focused. Maybe it's because I've been doing it so diligently.
Oh, I look so satisfied as he talks about coffee. Damn, that's good. He just got fucking Invigorate as a passive. Spirit Refresh. I occur 5 SP each turn in battle.
Anyways, thanks a lot.
You know, I think I might bench Yukari. I think I'm at that point in the game because she has the Morgana skill set in this game. Yeah, I was thinking she might end up being like big caster DPS, but no, she's the Morgana of this game.
Because of you,
I think she's getting
I
benched.
understand the taste of coffee a little better now. Besides, if my mom liked it, I'm sure I will too. Oh, there's still more if you want a refill.
Coffee.
I've gotten a lot better now, so I hope you'll join me again sometime. Next time, it's gonna be even better than it was today.
Stay up a bit too late last night. Oh wait, we already saw this start. Yep. Sumo. And yeah, Lami, I told you before, remember? His persona was Nemesis, but he had a second awakening. Now his persona is, I don't remember its fucking name. The Kala Nemi. Hindu goddess whose name means Edge of the Wheel of Time. The wheel refers to samsara, the cycle of death and rebirth. It means she's a goddess who has transcended life itself. Man, that passive is so fucking good. Getting Invigorate for that, like... I know you don't like Ken, Maz, but he's such a fucking strong party member, like... I think I'm benching Yukari at this point. Because, like, you know, like I said, Yukari has the fucking Morgana skill set. The Morgana / Yosuke skill set, which is just, like, not good. Because, yeah, she has, like, all these heals and stuff, which are nice, but you can cover that with items. And so the only thing that Yukari really brings to the table is Secunda, which is great. Secunda's awesome. That's a decent reason to have her in the party. Just like how I'm pretty sure Morgana gets Secunda as well. I think she has almost the exact same skill set as Morgana. Just, I think she has some different ailments instead of a couple of shitty phys skills. But other than that, she's pretty much exactly like Morgana. At this point, Junpei would probably be better due to having, you know, 4 different fucking elements. And also, Rakukaja's probably better buff, because it's going to turn to Marukukaja eventually. The weird thing is there's no, like, I guess Mitsuru is your caster DPS in this game. I actually thought it would be Yukari. But, like, Mitsuru has Ice Boost, and Ice Break, and Concentrate. That means that she is effectively the Yukiko / On of this game in terms of party balance. Yeah, I thought it would be Yukari because she had like a high magic stat, but no, Yukari is just like straight healer, which is just not useful. And so I think I'm benching Yukari for Akihiko for the rest of the game. I think even well, the only thing that like cuts against Koromaru being good is he doesn't really have any good buffs. Like he has Revolution, but Revolution is not really something you want to be using all the time. But yeah, I think for sure I'm benching Yukari for Akihiko. Can't switch party members right now. They're whatever. Do it later.
By the way,
Junpei-san seems to sleep a great deal. Must be conserving energy to remain prepared for combat. It's quite an interesting tactic. Dude, I went to the middle school to check out next year's first years, and the cops came after me. Can you believe that? Yeah, wait, I get to see if there are any hotties. Fucking hell. Holy fuck. That's hilarious. Probably Yukari. Yeah, it's gotta be Yukari. And yeah, Koromaru is a really, really good party member. And it's definitely possible that I'm gonna use him super late game, but Fuka's so hard of affinity. Really? Fuka has been like... I mean, there's only one rank where Fuka was bad so far. I mean, maybe her later ranks are bad. She is pretty high rank for me already, though. Most ranks of Fuka, I got fucking 8 affinity. Like, most ranks with Fuka, the affinity was fucking insane. Just this one rank that's cucked. Had to use the URL thing on her multiple times. Interesting. I wonder if you've been following a guide, right? Not save scumming for your ranks. I wonder if the guide you've been following has a lot of mistakes and like save scumming is actually more optimal. Because like I said, most ranks with Fuka I've been getting like 8 affinity, which is more than any other social link by far. Like, she has so much affinity for each rank, except for this one fucking rank that she's at, which is, what do I have her at right now? Priestess. Yeah, I have her at 7 right now. Like, rank 7, I I didn't get very much with her. She only had a +1 available. Finally done. Spent all of lunch cleaning up for the archery team, so I didn't have time to eat anything. Now I'll stop by Wakatsu or something on the way home. She's good until around 7. Oh yeah, it might just be the later ranks are just tucked. Thanks. Feels kind of weird eating by myself, you know? Alright, let's get going. What should I order?
This is so good. I made the right choice getting the same thing as you.
So when does that become available, Maz? I'm assuming in the next section. Assuming after the next full moon.
Oh, I was just thinking. Doesn't eating fish remind you of the ocean? It's a part of our lives, I guess, living along the coast. We even spent our vacation at the beach. Hey, after all this is over, why don't we go somewhere different? Like the mountains. We could have lunch outdoors. Maybe we'll even see a deer or something. What do you think?
Okay, yeah, so it's probably in the next section. It's probably like right at the start of the next section when all the new stuff pops. As soon as the next like block shows up. Yeah, I've been checking every like few days. But the inventories all kind of work off like the block that you're currently in, so it probably opens up when the next block does. Let's go with everyone.
Yeah, why not, right?
+1.
Like a reward for everyone's hard work. Alright then, I'll make us lunch. I might not look like it, but I'm a pretty good cook. Just you wait and see. It's been a while since we've talked about going on vacation. I'm excited just thinking about it. I'm not sure how to say this, but when I'm with you, I don't feel so alone. I mean, I do have friends, and there's everybody at the dorm, but usually I feel like the real me is trapped somewhere deep down inside. Maybe it's because of my family situation, but I'm always pushing people away without realizing it. Lately, though, that's been changing, and I think it's thanks to you.
Ari is trusting in me. I'm reloading because I didn't get a +3.
Well, that was delicious. It's getting late. Shall we head out?
About to max out all my fucking school social links, I swear to God. So fucking Kisuke hasn't been available hardly at all lately. Greetings, it'll soon be a full moon. Preparation for the final battle, I'm ready to deploy a Tartarus at any time.
I have a suggestion.
Poor Marcel appears to have motivated and prepared as well. Let's go just the two. Oh, I want to pick this one first. Sounds good.
Right?
Easy +3 without the flirting.
Alright then, I'll make us lunch.
Question is, will that be enough to get to the next rank?
Welcome back. I have a...
May sound like a strange question, but I just have to know, am I being helpful? Yep.
That's great.
Glad to hear that. I want my mom and Aragaki-san to be proud of me. Lowered morale due to Aragaki-san's departure has been quite concerning. Everyone seems to be cherishing their lives much more than they did before. Aragaki-san's departure seems to have helped everyone grow and mature. Okay, There's no social links available today. And there's no useful hangouts. I've already done literally all of these. That means computer. Computer time. Yes, mindful boot camp. Seen that? Yeah. 5 max SP. Dog. Technically speaking, that day is inefficient. I should have gone to Tartarus there. Should have gone to Tartarus and farmed cards. Hear people talking.
You know what?
Just me or more people coming down with apathy syndrome lately.
Yep.
Friend's brother's friend got it too. Starting to scare me. That's on the news every day now. Oh, did you see the special program they ran? Think I'm not gonna max social links? Oh, rip. How close are you gonna be? Apparently Nostradamus predicted that all this would happen. First bell is rung. Should I reload and go farm fucking hell, dude? I don't want to, but like it's okay. I need to look this up. I need to look this up. Okay, fucking Persona 3 reload level 99 max HP. I need to find out if that's like a thing. Not looking for information on fucking Nocturne. Oh, yep, okay, I found a screenshot. It doesn't work anymore. It's not a thing. Level 99 in Persona 3 Reload does not fucking give you max HP and SP. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Why is the game like this? Shoot me. Fucking shoot me. Boys, it's time to farm cards. It's time to get cards, boys. Everyone's status. Everyone can go tonight. Go to Tartarus, boys. Grinding time, Moz must be ecstatic. Yep. I mean, to be honest, I might as well just, like, make this my full Tartarus run right now. And then, like, yeah, I'll still have to come back in most likely for, fucking, whatchamacallit, people that are fucking, sorry, my brain's not working. I might have to come back in to get people that are, like, fucking missing, but, yeah. Cards reacting. Multiple major arcana cards been added to shuffle time. Fortune. All current party members' max HP will increase by 8. What? Strength. All current party members' max SP will increase by 5. What the fuck? Also, that's an adorable emote. I didn't even know we had that. But like, holy fucking shit. I don't even know what to say to this shit. Yeah. That means I need to decide on my finalized comp now. That's fucked up. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, chat. I don't know what to fucking do. I need to like decide on my final comp now because it said all current party members. Well, okay, before I fucking disparage, I need to like figure out how this works. I need to fucking figure out how this works. Okay, I need to like write down some fucking HP and SP stats. So I need to figure out if those cards apply to the main character, because it said all current party members. I also need to figure out if it applies to reserves. I think I know how it works, but I should test it instead of assuming. So 524/295, and then we'll say Junpei. Okay, 343-196. Okay. Correct. 524/295. 343-196. Okay. Now I need to get one of those cards. So I guess I should start my fucking looting run. Should fucking ditch Yukari. Get her the fuck out of here. Cannon. Never using Yukari again. I might actually bench, I might bench Akihiko for Junpei. Because I feel like Junpei is going to be stronger super late game than Akihiko.
Look, there's a shadow. A battle well fought.
Oh, guess it's time to move on.
There's a shadow.
Don't hold back. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
We did it!
We heading up these stairs?
It seems like we've checked everything on this floor.
We're making progress. Let's head to the next floor now. I trust you're not tired? Then let's be off.
Don't hold back. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
All right, now back to exploring.
Oh, I want to look at something also. What's Siegfried at right now? 58. He has 11k before he learns Brave Blade. I think I'm going to get rid of Getsue and put Growth 2 on him. I need him to level.
It's an enemy. Can we attack?
Are floors randomized or static? They're randomized. They are in fact randomized. Though they can only have certain things on them based on the floor number.
It's one of those chests. So this is where the stairs were.
It seems like we've checked everything on this floor.
We're making progress.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
sewer's gone! Amazing!
Oh, enemy is defeated.
It's over.
Good work out there.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going. It's one of those chests.
I don't like how this game has a lot of like once per day bonuses.
There's a shadow.
Really incentivizes you to go into Tartarus over and over and over again. I don't think that's good design.
Focus now.
That's a win for the
What I like
team.
to see.
It's gonna be cancerous.
All right, let's be on our way.
There's our way up.
That's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet.
No more hands. Can't lose focus now.
People eliminated.
Okay, next one.
Once per moon cycle. Yeah, it really should be once per moon cycle.
All right, who's next?
Like, I think it's badly designed how it is. The fact that you can get the cards over and over and over again.
All the things like that.
Good, we've won.
We did it.
Fucking meme card Hierophant.
There's a chest. Wanna try opening it?
A shadow.
Remember,
Not out of
we
this
can
yet.
stop at things like that.
Let's
Oh,
keep this
enemy is
momentum up.
defeated. Good work out there.
Okay, excellent. That's exactly what I wanted. Fortune. Okay. So all current party members' max HP will increase by 8. Now,
All right.
let's see this. So Makoto's HP went up. Junpei's fucking didn't. That means by current party members, it means specifically the cucks that you have in your party at the time. Jesus fucking Christ game. That is fucking cancerous. That's literally what it says. Yeah, but I was hoping it would count reserve as current party members. Believe me, I know it was the expected result. I'm just not happy about it. At least it also counts for the main character, but dear God. That's just so fucking fucked. Like, just kill me. Just fucking kill me. Time for the Chads to come in, Koromaru. Maybe. I'm gonna look up everybody's skills. I've been avoiding doing this, but I need to see everybody's skill trees because I need to finalize my endgame party right now. Like literally right now. I need to decide who I'm fighting Elizabeth with. Reload, wiki, Akihiko, party. Party, Akihiko, Sanada. Problem is, I'm not sure this is like actually fucking correct. No, I don't even see like a thing listing characters' fucking stats for like P3 reload. Yeah, I guess I'm just fucked. Like, it doesn't tell me, I have to guess. I guess I literally have to fucking guess. I guess I just have to guess at who's gonna be the most useful party member. Who's gonna be, like, the best? I'm all in on Mitsuru because she's the only caster DPS. Like, the only true caster DPS. So, Mitsuru is in the final party. Am I all in on Ken? 2 elements, Makara Karn and Tetrakarn. Dikaja, like, I mean, Dikaja's not that good. But, like, he's got Fizz skills. He's got Fizz skills, he's got Makara Karn and Tetrakarn, he has Invigorate, like, does a lot defensively, like a lot. Hey Maz, you're way higher level than me, aren't you? Problem is, like, one skill can just totally fucking, like, shift everybody. Like, that can, like, shift the party balance completely. Like, if Koromaru learns Debilitate, for example, then that's just, like, boom, done. You know, fucking game over, man. Like, then he's suddenly just, like, best in slot party member if he learns Debilitate. I'm leaning towards not Koromaru for party. Like, who can I eliminate from the equation? Not using Yukari, I guess, for Koromaru. Because Aigis is too rigid. Like, she's... Like, yeah, she has some utility and stuff, which is great, but she's, like... She's a Fizz cuck only. And so if there's anything requiring magic damage, then, like, Aigis is just useless. So we're not using Aigis, period. And then Koromaru, his passive, is based on, like, it's auto debuffs, which is not good for a long boss fight. Like, Koromaru's value goes down a lot when you're not fighting trash. And so Koromaru is not in the final team. Akihiko, I'm pretty sure his passive is utterly retarded. Right? The buff amp greatly increases the effects of buffs on self. Since I plan to have buffs up all the time, that might be enough to make Akihiko one of the strongest party members. Like, Akihiko could be, like, ridiculously strong. And then Junpei, though, his passive's not bad either. Like, his passive is kind of insane. Critical amp. Greatly increases crit rate and greatly increases critical hit strength. So, that's probably really fucking good. The fact that he has, like, giga crits. Giga crits, 4 elements. Junpei is going to be really strong late game. And then... Yeah, I'm not benching Mitsuru for a variety of reasons, not the least of which is, you know, like I said, caster DPS. Oz, stop being AFK. Need your help. Help. What? Oh, so, like, These are the levels on all my people. Do you have anybody that's like significantly higher level than I have them? If so, I'd like to see their skills. Like if you could send me a screenshot. Yeah, I bet the answer's no, but like I really want to know if like anybody gets debilitate or anything like that. For Mazda and game only like mid-40s because he didn't grind like a maniac. Well, the game catches you up in levels, so if he's been blasting story stuff, he's probably higher than me. He's higher than me, but not by like an insane amount. I'm 63, I haven't seen debilitate. I just really wish I knew more about everybody's skill trees, and I can't find anything that's not fucking related to Fez or Portable. So I'm just kind of like in the dark here. I'm tempted to grind everybody to 99 now so I can see their final skills. Or at least like, you know, 80 plus, whatever it takes to get all their skills. That would be the smart thing, but I think... So Mitsuru's on the team. Do I bench Ken? Do I bench Ken for Junpei? I feel like Akihiko has to be a party member because I think Akihiko has the best passive in the game. Like his increased buff effect on himself is like ridiculously fucking strong. Because if you're keeping up buffs, then it's just like it's really good. That means that he's like not gonna die. He's not gonna get hit by things and trigger one mores.
Look, there's a shadow.
Like it's just like as good as it gets.
I won't miss my chance. There. Yeah. Last one. Don't hold back.
Good going, Kirito-senpai.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going.
Do I actually just bench Ken for Junpei? Is that the angle we're going here? Do I bench Ken for Junpei? Fuck me. Man, dude, I feel sick right now. I feel sick. I think I bench Ken. I think I bench Ken for Junpei. Glad you bench Maz's favorite character. I would bench Maz's most hated character because he doesn't have a buff. Like, he doesn't have an all-hitter buff. Because I need people that can, like, fucking handle buffs. I mean, in theory, what I should do is I should bench Mitsuru for Aegis. As I see people saying Koromaru gets debilitate later. If that's true, that's fucked up. At level 77. Oh man, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? So I could have Koromaru be the debilitate cuck, which would free up a lot of Makoto's turns, especially since Elizabeth is probably going to have double action. And so Koromaru dude, that kills me knowing that Koromaru gets debilitated at level 77. What do I do? Then what do I do with fucking... Do I bench Mitsuru? Do I honest to God bench Mitsuru? I don't know if it's true. If people are saying it, it's... I mean, there's... It's probably... It actually, like... It seems true to me because just based on what I know about the other characters in Persona games, looking at Koromaru's kit, it feels like he should have debilitate. The real question is, like, is there a way to deal with buffs easily? Like, is there like a Neo Cadenza in this game? And I'm gonna guess that the answer is no. And if the answer is no, there's no Neo Cadenza, then low-key, I need to bench Mitsuru. Like, the optimal party at that point becomes Akihiko, Junpei, and Koromaru. Right? Like, that has to be the party. Because if you run that party, then you can have Koromaru debilitate every turn, so it just never falls off. Mitsuru gets ability to give everyone concentrate. Okay, so she gets high energy. Like, or whatever the fuck they're calling it in this game. All hitter concentrate is, like, insane, for sure. Yeah, if you can find a list of everyone's skills in Reload specifically, not, like, Portable and Fez, but, like, fucking Reload, then I would fucking love to see that. They're also saying Koromaru gives everyone charge. So Koromaru, well, I think that's his theurgy. Yeah, they might be talking about theurgies there. Like, that's probably Mitsuru's second theurgy that gives everyone concentrate. And, like, that's good and all, but I'm more thinking, like, the actual abilities. Because, yeah, Koromaru has the, like, gives everybody charge as a theurgy. That's probably what that is. Because I'm just trying to think of how I'm going to handle buffs and debuffs at endgame. And it's, like, really fucked up. Because what I'm thinking right now is Koromaru debilitate on 2/3 of his turns. So he'll go, like, debilitate item, most likely. Will be his, like, rotation just infinitely. And then, Junpei could get in a rotation of, like, Marukukaja. I'm assuming Rakukaja is going to turn to Marukukaja later. So Junpei could do Marukukaja, charge, physical attack, and just repeat that endlessly. And then Akihiko, he gets Masakukaja. And so he can go just like, you know, Masakukaja, attack, item, you know, whatever. And then that leaves the like third person, or that's all three people, and then so then it would be up to Makoto, it would be up to the main character to do Mataru Kaja, and then, you know, like charge Hasatobi would probably be main character's rotation. And the problem, and why I'm thinking bench Mitsuru, is Mitsuru has debuffs, but not debilitate, which is not great. She's gonna be like one of the best damage dealers though, since she's gonna get, like, she's gonna be one of the only spellcasters that gets boosts in Amp, so her damage is gonna be like really fucking good. But I don't think that that's enough to make up for lack of debuff. The only other option is I could bench Junpei. I could bench Junpei for Mitsuru, and I could have Mitsuru beef up Marukukaja with items. That's a potential line. That's a potential build. But the problem is I don't know if those are infinitely farmable. And if they are, I don't know exactly how to get them. MC, Mitsuru, Koro, Akihiko. The big problem, though, with a thing like that is that leaves main character to do either 2 buffs, or you have to do one of the buffs with items, which is, like, really rough. Like, you need things like this. Fierce Sutras. Goro gets buffs, I believe. Does he really? Because I haven't seen him with any buffs other than Revolution. I guess he gets Debilitate. It's like really tough decision. It's a really tough decision without knowing exactly what everybody gets, and I feel like I gotta make the decision now. Yours has Masaku Kaja. Really? I need to just see if I can find a list of Koromaru's abilities specifically. That's not good though. Masaku Kaja is not what you want Koromaru to have, because fucking Akihiko has Masaku Kaja, and Akihiko is like an auto include because his passive is fucking retarded. 3 reload, Koromaru, list of abilities. I don't care about his fucking theurgies. Don't care about the fucking answer. I don't even know what that is. Just want to know what his fucking... I want to know his fucking thing, his abilities. List of all skills. Oh, I need party member skills. Not real interested in their fucking theurgies and shit. That's actually the least important part of choosing a party member. I haven't gotten Koromaru, or second Koromaru Awakening, so I don't know what changes. Yeah, fair. Just want to know his fucking skills. I need to download Cheat Engine or something and just fucking pump everybody to level 99 just to see their skills real quick. Oh wait, I think I might have found a list. I think I found a list of fucking skills for everybody. Yeah, I think I found it. I think this is comprehensive. Tell me if anything there is conflicted with anything you've seen, Maz. Does get Masaku Kaja. There is, yep, Akihiko. Akihiko doesn't get anything else other than Masaku Kaja. Last 3 skills are... There's only skills that I don't have at this point are... Let me see, he's 50. So I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4. This list is incomplete, because I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 skills. 6 counting Zeodyne, which he learns at 54. Yeah, this list is inaccurate. Fuck. Inaccurate in one thing, I have to assume it's inaccurate with other things. I think all the skills that it lists are skills that they get, but it's just not comprehensive. Fuck me. The gamer, of course, it's inaccurate. It's not wrecked, fortunately. It fucking hurts my brain. Like, gross. This whole thing just hurts my fucking brain. I'm gonna pick wrong, and then I'm gonna be fucking mad, because one of my party members is gonna have like 500 HP instead of like 900. Because I'm gonna pick wrong and then have to swap them out later for different skills, and it's gonna just fucking make me mauled off the face of the earth. Yeah. Fuck me. Actually just like hurts my fucking brain. That's one of the sites that pumps out lazy articles with terrible takes and incomplete information, or steals shit from better places. Yeah, that's definitely what it seems like. Found it. Oh, you found like a comprehensive list? That would be amazing. I would fucking me love you long time if you have a list of skills. Oh. Could not find entry for Cerberus. Aired out. Oh, there we go. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so this shows like all of their skills. So this is fucking kind of weird how it's set up. But take it. Okay, so yeah, Koromaru does get Masaku Kaja, but he doesn't get any other fucking buffs. He gets Debilitate. So the Debilitate, I think, means Koromaru's an auto-include. So that's going to free up a fuckload of turns for the main character. Debilitate will free up just a ridiculous amount of turns. He also learns Tempest Slash, which is pretty good. Tempest Slash is really, really nice. Okay. So that's definitely what we're doing with that. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to look at party member persona names. Persona list. Like fucking see. List incomplete. List seems incomplete. Where do you fucking, where's the like page? Says it doesn't include awakened personas. Oh, I see. So it was fucking Polydeuces before, right? Yeah, okay. Polydeuces. Thessaleia. Hermes. Nemesis. I need to see like everybody's skills, see who gets what. Yo. Who else is there? Radian. That's everybody. Okay, so time to look through their skills. Okay, so Polydeuces. So he gets Masaku Kaja, Zeodyne, Diarahan, Evade Ice, Mazeodyne, God's Hand, Electric Amp. God's Hand is very fucking good. Cool, but... Okay, Penthesilea. She gets Marakunda, Ailment Boost, Mabufidine, Diamond Dust. Diamond Dust is really fucking good. Goddamn good. Hermes. He gets Marakukaja, Brave Blade, Vorpal Blade, Regen 3, Agidyne, Vile Assault, Nemesis. He gets Heat Riser. That's not surprising, but Heat Riser doesn't really help that much. If it was all hitter Heat Riser. If it was Neo Cadenza, then that'd be different. Okay, Yukari gets Masakunda. She does eventually get Wind Amp, but no Wind Boost. Ladian doesn't get anything other than Matarakaja and Marakukaja. Could use Aegis literally just for Marakukaja and Matarakaja. Cover 2 buffs. Maybe I should look at the list of skills. Look for like Neo Cadenza. See if you can get Neo Cadenza from anything, because that would solve all my problems. Guessing the answer is no. List of like support skills. Heat Riser, Debilitate, Concentrate Charge, Tetrakarn, Marakukaja. Fuck me. Fuck me in the ass. Why is it so hard to build a decent comp in this game? It's probably a Theurgy. Neo Cadenza is almost certainly a Theurgy. That's exactly what I was thinking. So there's like no Neo Cadenza slash Hyaka Rioron slash Dragon Dance. It just doesn't fucking exist in this game. Like, not as a spammable skill. Which means we have to individually use buffs. Like, once every 3 turns. So... yeah, I think the play is Oromaru for Debilitate. Akihiko, because he's bullshit. And he'll also take care of Masaku Kaja. And then... I think I will use the main character for just whatever buff I like happen to need at the time, whether it's Matarakaja or Marakukaja. And I think I will use Mitsuru, and she will buff with items. I think that is like the best possible comp. Like that's like really fucked, but I think it's like the best play. As like utterly stupid as that is, I think it's the best play because Mitsuru is going to be really strong with her, assuming you can farm the items though. Well, here's the thing. I have currently in my inventory, where are they? I think they're up down here further. I have 5 Fierce Sutras right now. Increase party's attack for 3 turns. So I'm making a decision. I'm not using any more of these until I fight Elizabeth. Just with the items I have right now, that would give me 15 full rounds to defeat Elizabeth before my all attack starts falling off. 15 full rounds is a lot of time. Now, granted, the fight might go longer than that. It could easily go longer than that. Especially since, if it's anything like Margaret, which I suspect it'll be closer to Margaret than Elizabeth in terms of how the fight is structured, then I think Margaret took me more like 35 turns. Assuming she doesn't debuff it. Yeah, that's true. She could always use Dikaja. That's totally true. But yeah, I think, I still think this is the best play. And I know I will get more of these items and also the Marakukaja one, as I'm going. So, yeah, I think it's fine. So I think that's going to be my finalized party. I think it's going to be Akihiko, Mitsuru, and Koromaru. I think that's my final party. Which means I need to load game. Need to load game because I put a HP increase on the Ken instead. The level of degen min-maxing we've gotten to here is like, it's wrong. It's wrong. Which, I mean, I'm probably, like, in the short term, still going to actually use Ken. I'm just not going to put the stat boosts onto him. Because, like, right now, Ken is still much, much stronger than Koromaru. Koromaru will just be better for big boss fights. Like, once he's 77 plus, because Debilitate is, you know, arguably the strongest skill in the entire game. But until Koromaru gets Debilitate, he's kind of fucking useless. I just need to make sure that he gets the stat boosts, like I said, so.
You can take them.
It's over.
Now, you could argue, like I said, that maybe I should drop Mitsuru for Junpei. But there's several reasons I don't want to do that. One is, I like Mitsuru more than Junpei. Fuck Junpei. Two, I feel like all other things being equal, I do feel like Mitsuru will be like less of a liability in the fight than Junpei. I feel like she'll be just better overall. Like having, because like Junpei will not be as good of a physical DPS as the main character. Like the main character will be better physical DPS than anybody else because, you know, Hasotobi. I mean, assuming Yoshitsune is in the game and they haven't nerfed him, which I think is a reasonable assumption. I'm pretty sure Yoshitsune is in the game and that he's not nerfed.
Let's get back to work.
And so there's nobody that can compete with the main character in terms of physical DPS. But Mitsuru actually can compete with the main character in terms of like magic elemental DPS. Like obviously she can't compete in terms of like magic almighty DPS, you know, because she doesn't even have an almighty skill. But she can compete with main character in terms of just like raw magic elemental DPS. Because, you know, she gets a single target severe magic damage skill with Diamond Dust, and she has like innately high magic. Won't be too difficult to pump her magic to 99, in fact. And in addition to that, you know, she gets both Ice Boost and Ice Amp, and so she can reach theoretically like similar levels of damage to the main character. Like she's going to be like very, very strong damage dealer. Yoshitsune is not on that Persona list. If there's no Yoshitsune, I'm gonna cry. Though it doesn't really change the calculus all that much. But yeah, if there's no Yoshitsune, then that would be kind of sad.
Good job, Koro-chan. Now let's get back to exploring.
Okay, I'll just blast that bitch with Sinful Shell.
They won't know it hit them. Enemy eliminated. Good work, Koro-chan.
Fair and square.
There's no Yoshi in this game, that'd be sad. I want my Yoshi, I want my Hasotobi.
A shadow. What will you do?
Messiah. I just Persona level 91 Messiah. I wonder if Messiah can only be fused in NG+.
Good to see that, Shinji.
Because in Persona 4 you can only fuse Izanagi no Okami in NG+. And in Persona 5 you can only fuse Satanio in NG+.
That's her.
And Messiah is the same thing as those. It's the transfigured persona that they get at the end of the game.
Let's continue exploring.
There's a shadow.
At least I'm assuming that based on like the DLC of Persona 5. I don't actually know, to be clear. I don't know what role, if any, Messiah will play in the story. I'm just kind of assuming that it's the same thing.
Workout.
There's only one left. All right, let's move on.
He uses Orpheus and Thanatos. Nice devil card. And yeah, that makes sense because those are Makoto's first and second personas. But the way Izanagi no Okami and Satani will work in 4 and 5 respectively is it's not a matter of like being gated off because you don't like meet the requirements. It literally is just like arbitrarily you cannot fuse them till NG+. Like that's just how it works. Like it doesn't matter if you like have the proper personas for them. It literally just won't let you do it. They don't appear on the list until NG+.
We're not out of this yet.
Won't know it hit them. Enemy eliminated. Good point, Koro-chan.
All right. There's no room for carelessness. Stay alert.
Koro-chan, Chad. Yeah, Koro-chan is he is a Chad. He's gonna have debilitate. He's gonna be my debilitate cuck. His job is gonna be to sit there and spam debilitate on Elizabeth, like, all the fucking time. Do we know who the big bad behind the dark arrow is? Assuming there's one like yelled about in Izanami. I know. But the game has not revealed that yet. I know who the big bad is. Because I was spoiled on that ages ago, but it's also like not a big spoiler because it doesn't really matter. I know who the like fucking who the god is that you fight at the end of the game. Which like you would think something like that would be a big spoiler, but it's really not. Like it's just not that important. Like it's important for the themes of the game, but it's not important in like a what mythology is it from? Does Maz mind if I say that? It should be really obvious what mythology it's from. Here, I'll give you a hint what mythology it's from. Orpheus, Thanatos, Io, Hermes. Caesar doesn't matter, but I mean he was Polydeuces before he turned into Caesar. And Thessalia, Palladian, Nemesis, Cerberus, Juno. There's your hint of what mythology it's from. You can't guess after that, then, I don't know what to tell you.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there. Perhaps.
Okay, you know who it is. Okay, I'll just say it then. I'm gonna say the name of the final boss of Persona 3 Reload. That's your warning to dip out of the chat if you don't want to know the spoilers. It doesn't matter. Guessing Hades. It is actually not Hades. The final boss of Persona 3. I guess I technically don't know about Persona 3 Reload. There could always be a curveball. But in original Persona 3, the final boss is Nyx, the goddess of the night. Which thematically makes a lot of sense because, you know, it's the Dark Hour, and the Dark Hour is connected very closely to the moon, And, you know, Nyx is the daughter of Chaos. There's a lot of ways that it's very thematic. Because he's a soy.
Good job, Koro-chan. Now let's get back to exploring.
Shadow up ahead. Checking it out.
Only one left.
You're all so powerful.
Soy is basically the opposite of Chad.
A victory
Slang.
well earned.
Yeah, it comes from, it was like a really big thing in internet culture like maybe 4 or 5 years ago. So like, soy reduces testosterone.
You're all so powerful.
Like if you eat or drink things with soy in them. And it led to what some people have called soy face. Which is, you can look up what soy face is. I don't want to get into the details
That was a
because
good workout.
it doesn't matter. Point is, it's seen as very like unmanly because it literally lowers your testosterone, and so people started using soy as an antonym for Chad. It's still very much a thing. Yeah, it's not like as prevalent as it used to be though. Like you used to see it all the time, everywhere on the internet, but it's like
Okay.
it's not used as often anymore.
Shadow up ahead.
Now people just call everything mid. Or fraud. Fraud is the big one now.
No shadows detected.
No, I don't want the tower. Tower can go fuck itself. Not a useful card.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going. Enemy spotted. Let's... Hit him hard.
Let's go first. Two enemies. Good. You can
We've
take
won.
them.
Okay, I understand that you're trying to bait me with homunculi game, and that's like pretty good bait, but no.
All right, let's be on our way.
Ever go through your Twitch
We found
followed
the stairs.
list and you
Let's
just get
go.
sad about how many channels you used to enjoy it don't stream anymore, especially after Beer Illness Streamer Explosion. I don't know what that is, Beer Illness Streamer Explosion, but no, I never really look at my followed list.
I think we've seen everything. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Right now, the only thing I'm thinking about is how much grinding I'm gonna need to do to max everything out in this fucking sadistic game.
A shadow.
It's only one left. Two enemies. You can take them.
Okay. Ranks. 5 max SP. Yeah, we need that. Desperately need that. Can't wait for D4 to become an actual standard. We're calling something
Let's
shit
get back to
quality. That's
So
great.
this is where the stairs were.
I swear my controller is getting less responsive every day and I don't like it.
I'll be on the enemy soon. Enemy eliminated. Good
Won
work,
that one
Koro-chan.
fair and square.
A victory well earned.
I think we've seen.
Only 2 left.
Enemy eliminated. Good point,
That's what I
Koro-chan.
like to see. All right, who's next? That's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet.
Funk. I'm just annoyed at how, like, shitty controllers are these days. Like I was saying yesterday, back in the day, fucking, like, original Xbox controllers, those things used to last forever. Like, I beat the fuck out of my controller playing Halo 2, and I don't think I ever had to replace that thing. Like, I changed consoles before my fucking controller broke.
A battle well fought. A victory well earned.
But now it's like 6 months of light use, and, you know, buttons start sticking and shit like that.
Oh, this is where the stick. Okay, let's.
You know, because it's not like a game like Persona 3 is particularly hard on, you know, on a fucking controller.
There's a treasure chest.
It's our chance to go first.
One target remaining.
Now's your chance.
It's over.
Yeah, like consoles in general, I feel like used to be a lot sturdier. Like not just consoles, but like the peripherals for them too, like controllers. Original Nintendo, original Xbox. That's pretty funny though, Skinny. I didn't know about that. Shooting a fucking shooting an Xbox and it still plays.
A shadow.
We can stop if things look bad.
Stay focused.
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata-senpai.
Can't sell you multiple pro controllers if they don't break. Yep, you're not wrong. They're also way more expensive than they used to be too. I mean, I don't know what it's like adjusted for inflation, but I swear back when I was a kid, a new controller cost like $20. Now a new controller is like, it's a lot more than that.
Wow, they're all so powerful. One enemy eliminated. Good job, Koro-chan. Now let's get back to exploring.
Yeah, I don't think D4 is gonna stick around forever as like a mark of fucking bad quality.
Oh, there's a treasure
I think
chest.
Skinny doesn't think that either. I think he is just memeing because he thinks D4 is really funny. D4 doesn't have enough cultural relevance to stick around in that way for that long.
You've got the initiative. They don't seem very strong.
All right, who's next?
Like No Man's Sky or Cyberpunk still. Even those aren't like, nobody talks about No Man's Sky or Cyberpunk anymore. Which I don't think is what Skinny was like meaning about. He was meaning about the idea of like the next 30 years D4 is like used as a synonym for bad quality, which obviously that's not gonna happen and nothing like that has ever happened. Like probably the closest thing like that has ever happened before is probably the term Bond villain.
Try to remember where it is.
You know, from like James Bond films being used to refer to like villains that are like just really ridiculous and like cartoony with their like insanely stupid plans.
It's over.
I don't think there's ever been anything like that in video games. Maybe I guess like Dark Souls in like a mostly positive way, like, you know, this is the Dark Souls of X. It's really rare that the E.T. literal landfill. It's not the same thing though. Like E.T. was memed on for a long time, but it didn't become an idiom, which is what like Skinny was talking about. Like E.T. has never been an idiom.
Now let's get back to exploring.
Like it's like you never used to say, like, you know, that's like the ET of X, or like this is ET
We heading up these stairs?
as like a reference to an idea.
This floor has been fully explored.
Like that's never really been a thing. It's through theurgy is fucking broken. You're talking about the all hitter concentrate.
Yes.
Artist appears to have a special little guest stay. In between its jaws, it clenched a fragment that emitted a curious blue light. Oh yeah, nice. Floor 128. Cool.
We're doing well.
Well, this genre defining isn't really what I'm talking about either. Like, rogue being referred, like spawning the term roguelite or roguelike is not really the same as someone saying, this is the Dark Souls of X. Because I'm not talking about the birth of Souls-like as a term, but rather the idiomatic comparison of Dark Souls to other things as a way to communicate ideas about those things. Which, as far as I know, Dark Souls is the only example in gaming of anything like that. So, who has the concentrates? Actually, Yukari. Oh, so what's Mitsuru's second theurgy then? Actually, in this becoming synonymous with shit quality as AAA game, that's actually true.
Let's get going.
I've definitely heard that before. I've heard AAA used as like used in a derogatory manner.
Shadow up ahead.
Mitsuru almighty to one target, decrease all of their stats. Oh.
It's over. Good job, everyone.
Yeah, massive almighty. I mean, that's pretty good, but I mean, that's actually not insane.
There's a shadow.
Hey.
Let's blast one. Don't hold back.
That about does it. No
But,
sounds detected.
And I think all hitter concentrate would be better. Oh, fortune card. It does big damage. Oh, I'm sure. That's really funny, Skinny.
Now let's get back to exploring.
Like, that's definitely, like, good, but it's not gonna be good for Elizabeth. I mean, it will be to some extent. It'll free up some turns for Koromaru, I guess. I guess it's action economy. Okay, I'll take a quick break. Be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back, boys. Need cards.
I'm one target remaining.
That's a win for the
Hardly
team.
worth our time.
Good job, everyone.
Oh, actually, now that I've gotten,
Good job, Koro-chan. Now let's get back to exploring.
now that I've gotten, the cards that buff party members, now technically speaking, I should actually get rid of Koromaru for now, because I don't really need him now. Like, the point of having Koromaru here was just so that I could put the stats onto him. Now that he's got those, it doesn't matter anymore.
Now then, let's get back to work. All right, let's
Reading
continue
your guys'
exploring.
chats. Yeah, I've seen that before, Skinny.
There's a chest.
I've never seen like Star Citizen or Ultima or MMO used as a sentence though.
Koro-chan, are you getting
Like I gotta be honest, Steven Slayer, I've never seen those used as an example.
Shadow ahead.
It's my chance to go
Don't
first.
hold back.
Two enemies. You can take them.
Okay, do I want Empress? No. Don't want Empress. I got Devil, I want
Good job,
Justice.
Koro-chan.
Fool.
Let's get back to exploring.
I
I'll
won't
be able
miss my
to kill
chance.
the enemy
Here we
soon. All enemies defeated. Good work out there. Good job, Koro-chan. Now let's get back to exploring.
There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
That's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet. There's a shadow.
We keep it up, everyone.
Another chance.
Good going, Kirito-senpai.
All right, let's move on.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Yeah, I've definitely heard the like syndrome idiom used before. Can't remember any games it's been used in reference to, but there's been a few, I think, actually, not just one.
Won that one fair and square.
Good work out there.
But I swear to God, like Persona
Went
3,
off without a hitch. Let's get going.
I'm having a very weird experience with Persona 3 these last like few days. The further into the game I get, the more I like the story, and I love the gameplay. You know, I love turn-based RPGs, but I'm kind of starting to hate the game systems. Like I think the game systems specifically are like when I do my review after I'm done with the game systems are where it's gonna lose the most points. Like 100%, it's gonna lose the most points for that. Like the card system with Tartarus, I think, is just poorly designed.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going.
Specifically with the way, that you go to Tartarus at night, because it really incentivizes just some super degenerate gameplay that I don't think is good for the game.
All right, let's be on our way. It's a treasure chest.
Because the fact that I can essentially enter Tartarus as many times as I want for no real penalty, and just get those cards every time, that's, you know, that ain't great.
A victory well earned.
That ain't great. You could just not beat Degenerate.
Wanna try opening it?
No, I cannot. That does not compute. And that's like, that shouldn't be on the players, because it's like a law of game design that the water will find the cracks. And so as the developer, your job is to fill those cracks.
A rare enemy. It would be great if we can defeat it.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going.
You have to protect players from themselves. Yeah, exactly.
Everything on this floor.
In that case,
Which, I mean, granted, I think in practice it's not going to be horrifically bad because I'm not just on a card farming run right now. I'm also doing, like, you know, re-clear for items. I'm not going to do that every time because it's just not necessary. A lot of these, like, lower level items are not that important. So it is, like, a nice, like, buffer of money. But when I'm, like, just entering Tartarus over and over again for stats, I'm definitely going to be speedrunning getting the Major Arcana, and the fastest way to do that is most likely going to be just fighting powerful shadows on the, like, the highest floors, because, that'll get me stuff really quickly. Like, because you get 5 cards every time, so... Sorcerer's Mark? Oh, Invigorate 2, right. Gonna swap Ken in now, because, no reason not to have Ken. The fact that it also applies to party members is really crazy. Extra HP and SP.
Where's the check?
I don't need protection, I'm not a retard.
It'll take a little more time.
That's great.
One has been defeated. Good going, Kirito-senpai.
You might not be a retard, Moz, but I am. Regardless, though, you still must at least recognize that it's bad design to have Tartarus be at night, so you're more incentivized to go and do it, and then to put the permanent stat increases in Tartarus once per day, so that, like, that becomes, like, the optimal way to farm stats. Like, the Jazz Club in Persona 5 is just better, right? In terms of, like, you know, just getting free stats for your party in the late game. Like, the Jazz Club plus Gym combination is just better. Like, I think we can all agree that's better design, right?
It's a treasure chest. I won't miss the last one. Don't hold
Two
back.
enemies. You can take them.
I won't lose.
In a way, it's bad design, but it's also a mechanic for retards who just want to farm. See, I would rather just get the stats, though, like, in Persona 5. Like, because the thing that you're dedicating... Like, the thing that you should be expending to get those is the time slot. And they've made the time slot not matter, and instead replaced the time slot investment with a real-time investment. And I just don't think that that's good. Like, I think that Persona 5 just did it better.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
A lot of the degenerate enabling stuff is reload added. Yeah, like the cards didn't exist in original P3.
Target remaining.
And in original P3, you got max HP and SP for getting to level 99, which I think that's a way better system.
We did it!
Some people like just farming, playing the game forever, so just let them do it. I don't think that this is like particularly engaging farming,
Looks like a rare chest.
going in and out of Tartarus repeatedly for cards. Like I said, I think the Jazz Club is just better. It gets you like the same results,
Good job, everyone!
but it replaces the the real-time investment with it's like time slot investment. Which, like I said, I just think that's better. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm the retard, but I just feel like that's better.
So this is where the stairs are.
I'm not doing it, only retards are gonna do this.
There's a shadow.
Yeah, but I don't want to be retarded, though. I don't want to have to do this. Because, like, for me, it feels bad either way. Like, if I do it, it feels bad because it's gonna take a really long time. And if I don't do it, then it's gonna feel bad because I know that my characters could be stronger than they are, and I'm just giving up free character power for no real reason. And that doesn't feel good either. And so to me, it's just like, whether I do it or don't do it, it actually just like makes the game worse for me. Because like there's not, like for me, there's like no option that will make me feel good about playing the game.
A battle well fought.
Whereas like with Persona 5, I just hit up the Jazz Club, it takes, 10 seconds,
Well earned.
and then we're on to the next day. And, party member gets some extra stats, or an extra skill.
Oh, there's a treasure
And like I
chest.
just like that better. I just like that way, way better than having to deal with this bullshit. God, you can get homunculi from those valuable chests, like as early as fucking the first part of
Enemy
Arca.
spotted. Let's take him down.
Thankfully, I only need so many homunculi. To use one easier way to be a retard. I mean, it's not even being a retard at that point. Also, it keeps giving me tower.
All right,
Fudge.
now back to exploring.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
Like, didn't you do that in Royal too? Like, in Royal, didn't you start, like, just going to the gym / jazz club because you had nothing else to do at the end of the game? Why does it keep only giving me tower? That's not normal. I don't agree with protecting players from themselves. That's how you get devs taking away quality life aspects of games. Just found out design games in retired ways because they know what's best for players. Dev job is put forth to curate experience as positive for the players as much as possible. This definition is less protective of bad dev decisions.
Shadow up ahead.
I don't think I did that. What did you do in like the last week of Royal then?
Not out of this yet.
The enemy's been taken out. Great job,
Let's keep this
Amanakun.
momentum up.
A victory well earned. We found the stairs. Let's.
I hanged out with mommy.
What should we do?
Fucking hell, Maz.
One down. So powerful. The enemy's been taken out. Great job, Amanakun.
One
Not
that
about
one
desert.
fair and square.
No shadows detected.
A victory well earned.
This world has
Aaron's experience also taken care of by the statistician because he's left with two options, both of which are viewed as negative by him. Things they failed in at least one regard to provide a positive cure experience for some section of the player base. I mean, yeah, fair enough. I wouldn't really even say that those are like different definitions per se. I would just say what you put forth is a higher resolution version
I'm not
of
calling it quits just yet.
of what Snick said.
a one-way teleport.
Like that's how I would
There's no
that's how I
need
would
to head
describe
back
that. Like it doesn't really conflict with what Snick said so much as expound upon it. I started doing hangouts to see the scenes. Fair enough. But I don't know. I don't think it's good when a game adds in like a retard grind for the sake of having it. Like if there's like some kind of serious point to it, or if the grind is engaging and fun, then you know that's one thing. But I don't think like farming the cards is like super crazy awesome, personally. Okay, why is it only giving me the tower at this point? That's really weird. It's never done this before. I've always been able to skip this and like get whatever cards I wanted. I've gotten the tower like 5 times now.
We did it!
Also, I just realized I fucking didn't grab a fortune before I headed into Tartarus. Fuck me.
We heading up these stairs?
Started doing hangouts, paying the retard tax. I mean, you shouldn't have to make players pay the retard tax, though. Like, that's like saying that fucking what the fuck was it called? The Maw in Shadowlands. That's like saying that was well designed because you could just not do it. Just don't do it, forehead. That means it's well designed.
Look, there's a shadow. Only two left. Just focus now.
One enemy eliminated.
Did you see that, Shinji?
Oh, that's really cool. I didn't know that Akihiko has new dialogue now that Aragaki died. Like, he has new in-battle dialogue. Like, he just said, "Did you see that, Shinji?" when he killed that enemy. Oh, man. That's really cool. That's a really cool detail. It's different and the same. It's not different at all. Other than the fact that maybe it's not as badly designed as fucking... as the Maw. If you were raiding, you had to do it. If you were raiding at top level, you had to do it. But, you know, even in fairly high-end guilds, you didn't have to do it. Like, you didn't do it. I know for a fact you didn't do it.
Great. It's a rare shadow. Do your best to take it down. All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
All right, let's be on our way.
I'm mad that I forgot to grab a fortune for this Tartarus excursion. I could still leave and just, like, do it a different day.
All right, now back to exploring. That teleporter can take us back to the entrance, but I can keep going.
So this is where the stairs were.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
There's a chest.
There's a shadow.
You got the initiative.
Oh, this is powerful shadow?
Very strong.
No.
A battle well fought.
No shadows detected.
I did the bare minimum of the Maw grind, didn't do it, Recruity did, but I was doing the Maw on both my characters. Yeah, exactly. So you weren't doing the retard grind. Yeah. So you, like, you didn't really do the Maw. You did a little bit of the Maw
Hey, that looks like a rare
because, like, you felt obligated to. But you didn't really do the Maw. You didn't do the real grind. You didn't do what me and fucking Recruity did. I mean, eventually, I fell off once I switched characters. But until I swapped characters due to, you know, Ret Paladin Kek W, yeah, I was doing exactly what Recruity was. Like, I was fully keeping up with him in terms of the min-maxing bullshit.
That certainly went well.
And so you can't say that the Maw is fucking well designed. And this is like the exact same concept. Like, the only real difference between like how this is designed and how the Maw was designed is the time is in-game. It's gated by in-game time instead of being gated by like real-life time.
Fire won't work. Be careful.
Fight and fire.
Here, on to the next one.
One enemy defeated. Good going.
Can I just like I can just rush these down still?
Enemy eliminated.
That's a lot of damage.
It's over.
I was retard tax for sure, but if you were in a top guild, you had to do it. We were in a good guild, not a top guild. This is a non-competitive story game. I don't think that... Well, I would argue WoW isn't really a competitive game either. Like, WoW is only a competitive game insofar as the players decide that it's a competitive game.
One down.
One enemy eliminated.
It's gonna win this.
Enemy eliminated.
Works.
Nice one, Sonata Senpai.
All right, now
And
back
play
to
this
explore.
game on normal. Yeah, and you don't have to do world first fucking progression in WoW, just like you don't have to do fucking... You know, you don't have to do fucking merciless solo challenge runs in this game.
Only two left.
One enemy defeated. Good job, Burrito Senpai.
We won.
WoW is worse than competitive, it's cooperative. That's true.
We did it.
Like,
Careful.
the fact that there's a social structure to WoW does not inherently change.
Three targets.
Like, it does not inherently make the content design differently. Like, yes, Blizzard tries to design the content with the social fabric of the game in mind,
A
but
victory well earned.
like, if you were to if you were to run a Shadowlands private server with only yourself,
Oh,
so there's no one else playing the game, that doesn't mean the Maw is suddenly designed differently. The Maw is still the same as it was when it was current content. Like, that's just how it is.
We're not out of this yet.
Like, the only thing that changes is the extrinsic social factors. Like, the actual intrinsic design of the Maw remains the same.
We did it.
And I think that the stat, specifically HP and SP grinding in Persona 3 Reload, is bad for very similar reasons to why the Maw was badly designed.
All enemies
We've won.
defeated. Good work out there.
Now then, let's get back to work.
And I think justifying it by saying, like, well, some people like really stupid grinds, I don't think is a very valid argument, because there are grinds that are much more enjoyable in games. Like, you don't have to structure a grind in this particular way.
I trust you're not tired. Then let's be off. Look, there's a shadow. Excellent. We have the advantage.
And you could make very simple changes to it as well to make it, like, way less retarded.
Everyone,
I think I'm getting stronger.
Like, here's like
That was a good
a really
workout.
easy way that they could change the system without negatively impacting the game. That would that would allow you to like achieve the exact same thing, just it would be less retarded, like it would be less annoying. They could just add a dialogue option to Elizabeth to reset your cards for the day.
It's over.
I agree. I think it's bad design just for retards, because for me it doesn't affect me because I'm not gonna do it. But for the retards that will do it, I think it's bad.
Oh, this is where this.
I don't think that game design really works that way, like, because you're basically saying that, like, good or bad design is entirely subjective, and that there's no, like, that can't even be talked about in objective terms. Like, not even saying that, like, oh, it's objectively badly designed, or, you know, like, objectively, like, designed well, but, like, that you can't even have, like, objective facts about it.
There's a treasure chest.
And I could think of a million ways that this grind could be, like, improved that would be less detrimental to the experience of the players. You know, probably the simplest of which would be to just add a dialogue option to Elizabeth that that deletes your cards for the day. Lets you go grab them again.
Salut.
I don't think they designed the system with this degen min-max in mind. See, I would agree with you.
Enemy spotted.
Because it really doesn't seem like that. But if they didn't, then that is also a problem. Because less detrimental for what players, though? For any player that cares about min-maxing. Very few people are doing this. It doesn't matter that very few people are doing this, because the fact that you can do it means that anyone that cares about min-maxing has to make the choice of whether or not they want to do it. And I don't think that's even a good choice to have. I don't think that that's, like, even a thought that should ever have to enter the player's brain of, like, hey, I could potentially do this thing. Because, like, it's not like I could just not do it. Because if I, like, if I just didn't do it, then I would be like, man, I really wish I had done this, and I would be annoyed. In the same way that I would be annoyed if, like, I missed a social link.
I won't miss my chance.
I think this is their response to original being CBT for Tarasaurus expeditions with exhaustion. They pendulum too far. Well, my issue is, stat maxing has been a thing that a ton of people did in both P4G and P5R. Like, yeah, there's probably not a ton of people doing this right now for their first playthrough, but, like, stat maxing has always been a thing, or, like, that people do on, like, NG Plus playthroughs,
Keep up the good work.
that people do for challenge runs. That's, like, really fucking common.
We've got the upper hand.
I think regardless of if you do it or not, you're gonna clap Elizabeth. That is not in any way the point. It actually has nothing to do with whether I will or will not clap Elizabeth. Because if Atlas doesn't know that people do stat maxing in Persona games, then they're fucking retarded. Because, like, that's not like... I think there's more people that engage with stat maxing in modern Persona games than you probably realize, Moz.
That teleporter can take
Because,
us back
like,
to the entrance, but I can keep
you know,
going.
I browse the Persona 5 subreddit pretty frequently, and there are people, like, every fucking day posting their fucking Persona rosters, being like, hey guys, check out my Persona roster. And it's like fucking, you know, all like level 99 fucking Giga Chads with no weaknesses, and you know, the fucking 20% AoE damage trait with, you know, exactly one damaging skill that they have all the boosts for, and every Persona has 99 in all stats. I've even seen plenty of people that have 999 HP and SP for every character, which that means they've played through the game at least like 12 times, because you would need to play through that many times to get that many uses of Gym and Jazz Club. Like there are a lot of people that like doing the stat maxing, and this is probably like the most cancerous version that has ever existed, at least in the modern Persona games. And so it's not like this is something coming out of left field that I just fucking invented. Fuck! I'm retarded. I forgot to, right, because I loaded game. I need to put fucking growth on him. You have to be aware of stat maxing on it, so they wouldn't have implemented anything at all, because this didn't exist in original.
All right.
Pay status if they're aware, making him pay the retard tax. That's just a bad take, Moz. Like, you're just wrong. It's just bad design.
Understand.
It's really bad design to take something that's like an established part of the meta for a series and shoot it in the fucking head.
A shadow. What will you do?
They won't know if he does it. Someone else could strike it out. That's a win for the team.
Stronger.
Good job, everyone.
That was a good workout.
It seems like we've checked everything on this.
I'm not calling it quits just yet.
I'm definitely docking Persona 3 Reload a couple points in my final review for that.
Shadow up ahead.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Pierce.
One enemy eliminated.
I think I can just auto attack these guys. Okay, good.
It's a win for the
That's what I like
team.
to see.
Good job, everyone.
Dude, this fucking tower card will not leave me alone.
That was a good workout.
Like, I don't know why this tower card just, like, won't fuck off.
Seems like we've checked everything.
Hit him hard and fast.
How about that? Have enough? Yes. Only 2 left. One remaining.
Good job,
Amazing. A battle well fought. A victory well earned.
So this is where they stand.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
The discussion seems to be kind of over. What's the issue? What's the exact issue? Rare card, draw to give stats. So, there are cards in Tartarus that you can get. They're not particularly rare. They're same. All the cards are same rarity. They give permanent stat boosts, and those cards are not infinitely farmable, but they are highly farmable because you can only get each card once per day. Justice. You can only get each card once per day.
That was excellent leadership.
And normally this like wouldn't be a problem, and like if this existed in like Persona 4 or Persona 5, like it wouldn't be that much of a problem because you wouldn't really be able to do it very much because, you know, you enter like dungeon areas during the day. But since you enter dungeon areas during the night and your nights are basically free after a certain point in Persona 3 Reload, that means you can choose to enter Tartarus like 50 fucking times and just get the cards over and over again to like min-max your stats. But you can't just like farm them all out in like one big session. You have to do it like one day at a time. And so it's just like what the game is going to turn into. See how it's currently October 26th? Let's assume tomorrow, like not real life tomorrow, but like tomorrow in Persona 3, I don't have any social links to hang out with at night, so like Tanaka or Mitatsu. Then on the 27th, I would go in to Tartarus, and I would go to like floor 100 something, look for a powerful shadow, and I'd kill powerful shadows until I got the 4 stat boost cards, the HP SP for party members and HP SP for the main character. And once I have those 4 cards, then I would leave Tartarus for the day. And then, assuming on the 28th, I also don't have anything to do at night, then I would go back into Tartarus on the 28th, do the exact same thing, and I would repeat that for every day in the game until either everybody's at max HP and SP, or until I get to the end of the game. And that's like the optimal way to increase stats, and there's no other way to like raise HP and SP other than leveling, and getting to level 99 will only get you, with no other like HP buffs or anything like that, no HP increase in gear, only gets you to about 550 HP and like 300 or 400 something SP. And so, yeah, you can just like infinitely do that, and well, not infinitely, but like it's like incentivized in like the most annoying way possible, because it basically means that I either have to give up stats permanently because I can't just go back and get them. Yeah, I can't wait till the end of the game and do this because I won't have enough days. So I have to choose between like just giving up those stats permanently, or going through the game at a glacial speed, like going to Tartarus every fucking day. Which is basically as annoying as it could possibly be. Whereas, like, in original Persona 3, you just got 999 HP and SP for getting to level 99. Like, you're at 500 something at level 98, and then you get to 99, your HP and SP just max out. And then, like, in Persona 5, you could farm HP and SP by using the Jazz Club and the gym, but those were finite, and there was no, like, annoyance associated with doing them. Just go to fucking... I should just go farm powerful shadows. I hope that explanation made sense, Mead. Oh my god, fuck off.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Looks like we can head up.
Okay.
Okay, let's head out.
There's a shadow.
I saw a shopping channel on TV the other day, but do you...
Cat that looks really puzzled. Huh? There's a kitty in a place like this? There she goes, making the Adachi face again. Anyway, we need to protect it. Please come back to the entrance immediately.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. Maz' side of the argument is just don't do it. And my side of the argument is, it doesn't matter whether you do it or don't do it, it's still badly designed and shouldn't exist in that form, and hasn't existed in that form in any other Persona game. It's like the worst of all possible worlds.
I
think we're starting to get somewhere.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
I saw a shopping channel.
Shadow up ahead. Taking it out.
I'm calm now, I swear.
Could it be?
Oh, greedy shadow. These are hilarious. I wonder if there's some kind of tell to, like, tell exactly where it went. Greedy shadows are hilarious. There it goes again. I think we get a really nice haul if we can defeat it. Would you like to chase it down? Yeah, let's see how it carries itself in a fight. No sense letting it go scot-free. Chase it down. So fast, lost 3. Which way could have gone? Right! Let's go right! Nope. Missed it. Or at least we can get this treasure chest that missed. Aw, Sag. That's just like complete RNG whether or not you get the shadow. Fucking leaves now. That's funny.
Okay.
Glad you're all safe. It's too bad it got away. Seems took off all the treasure on this floor too. That was a big catch with us. We'll have our revenge next time.
Let's see.
Oh, it seems Shadow dropped something while running away. Let's check it out. Item. At least now have a full grasp of this floor's layout thanks to us chasing it down. Good idea of the stairs.
There's a shadow.
And yeah, my argument, Mead, has nothing to do with how hard or how easy the game is, because like stat maxing has been like an activity
There's a shadow.
that people have engaged in with modern Persona games, you know, for a long time now.
Yeah, let's make the first move.
Take it down.
And it's always had kind of like a pre-established meta, and this is basically like the most cancer version of it. Like, I don't care that it's unnecessary. Like that has like, that's not the point. The point is not how hard or easy the game is.
You call? Sonata-san, I'll leave it to you.
Don't pull any punches.
Stop struggling.
Knockout blow. This is over.
Perfect. Just what we hoped.
It'll only affect people who actually want to do stat maxing. Yeah, and there's a lot of people that want to do stat maxing in these games.
There's a chest.
Oh no. I think the library book I borrowed was due today.
You seem really busy, Senpai.
That's funny dialogue.
Soon too.
Itsuru's like Monkagun.
One of those doors?
I feel like I've fought 10 million of
Let's
these
do
guys.
I've already scanned this
Speak
one.
to wind only.
This will do the trick.
Kunda. Fucking Theurgy. Fuck him up.
It's my turn.
Do not stat max. Yeah, Skinny gets it. Probably do something more useful in 15 or whatever playthroughs of Persona. I mean, the point is that people like doing the stat maxing, and like,
One step at a time.
I personally like enjoyed doing the stat maxing
This one.
in Persona 5, even though it was a little bit cancer. You know, I still like, you know, I still overall like had fun with that. And I don't see a particular reason to
All enemies defeated.
I don't see how it's beneficial to the game to take the same thing that's been in the other games and then make it like 50 times worse. Also, I'm loading game. Also, this fucking card system is annoying and stupid. Gotta load game now, got the wrong cards. This isn't Disgaea stat maxing. So I don't know much about Disgaea, but can't you not stat max in Disgaea? Don't the stats go infinite? And isn't that like part of the point of the game?
Do you think it sells anything catering to our needs?
We found the stairs.
It seems like
They have
we
OCD about it. I feel bad if you look at a grind and like, I don't like this grind but still do it. It's on you. Well, it's not like you and Moz seem to both be completely missing the point. The point isn't like that you can skip it or that it's not necessary or anything like that. The point is that it's even an option to begin with. Like, the fact that it even exists is bad design. I'm not saying Atlas made me do it. Like, I'm saying, like, if I decided not to do it, then I would be like, man, it sucks that I didn't, like, do the stat maxing, and that's annoying to me. And I don't think that that is ever, like, a thought that should even enter the player's brain. Like, the player, like, it shouldn't even be a thing that exists to begin with. Like, I don't think you should have to choose between, like, smooth story progression and, like, permanently being locked out of fucking... of stat maxing. Why is it annoying to you? Because it's going to make the story move at a glacial speed. Because I have to choose between, like, if I want to not do the stat maxing, which, like, I actually do want to do the stat maxing. It's not the real life time that is going to bother me about it. Like, that doesn't bother me at all. The problem, the thing that I dislike, is that I can't just do it later. Like, that's the thing that bothers me. It's that I have to do it now or never. Like, that's specifically the thing that I hate about it. Because, like, I want to do it. I don't want to, like, I actually, like, enjoy the stat maxing. It's something that I want to do in the game, but I can't just do it later. I have to do it now, when I'm only, like, you know, 70% through the game or whatever. Like, that's the part that I fucking hate.
Oh, hello.
You said if you don't do it, you'd feel annoyed that you didn't do it. Yeah, that's true. And that's how I feel. If I didn't do it, I would feel annoyed that I didn't do it, because, like, it's something that I want to do. And so, of course, I would be annoyed if I didn't do something that I want to do. And saying, like, well, just don't want to do it, forehead, is, like, the fucking most, like, 60 IQ take in the world.
What will you do?
Just feel differently about it, forehead. Just fucking just, like, hypnotize yourself. Just mind control yourself so that you don't enjoy the things that you enjoy.
Yes.
I sure hope I'm not stepping on anyone's toes.
That cap is 20 million for every stab of HP, which effectively has no cap. At least not one you'll hit legitimately. Monk a gun.
Ooh,
20 million.
chest. Oh, here it
But once again, like, see, I actually think that this is probably worse than Disgaea stat maxing because, like, the Disgaea stat maxing, you can just do it at the end of the game, right? Because, once again, it's not the fucking time commitment that I dislike. It's the fact that I can't do it later. It's a fucking use it or lose it situation. Like, that's the fucking problem. Like, that's the thing that makes me fucking... Yeah, I want a peepo rip.
Best to stay on your toes here.
This probably isn't the right time to bring this up, but I wonder if there's any treasure buried here.
Treasure? It'd be really cool if we found some.
That's one strong step.
Excellent. We have the advantage. Shall I move to strike?
Let's fucking Raccoonda this cuck. I think he's like really tanky, if I recall. Raccoonda him.
I've already scanned this one. I've already scanned this
He's
one.
got fucking wind and electric.
Best bet.
Raccoonda him, just be safe. Infinitely Firewall after being Uber Elizabeth or whatever, I think that'd be a decent compromise. It'd have to be before Elizabeth, not fucking after, because that's, like, that is the annoying part. And, like, the way it worked in Persona 5 is it was infinitely fireable really as soon as you unlocked fusion alarms. And that was good. Like, I like that. It's just another case of Persona 5 did it better. And in this case, Persona 4 did it better too. Yeah, there's no point if it's after Elizabeth, because Elizabeth... Well, there is still a point in that I still want... like, I would still probably do it if it was after Elizabeth, because I just want to have the maxed out Personas and stuff, because I like doing that. But it's definitely more fun if it's before Elizabeth. Once again, Persona 5 did it better. Like, that's just how it is. Persona 5 did it better. Persona 5 did it better. Persona 4 did it better.
Yeah, let's make the first move.
2 enemies. You can take
This
them.
will do the trick. Do it.
Problem's not shared by this game, it's more just absolutely repetitive to that particular endgame grind. That again, it's kind of baked in the cake at this point. If you don't like that kind of thing, you probably won't play it for the story completion, which usually like level 40 to 60 at level caps of 9999. It's not even taking into account transmigrations. Yeah, and like my issue, like I said, is just that I can't do it later. That's my whole fucking problem with it, is that I have to do it fucking now. And I don't really want to do it now. I want to, like, you know, see the story and shit. I want to do it after the fucking story.
Shadow up ahead. Taking it out?
You know, or at least, like, right at the end of the story. Yeah, I don't want to do it right before, like, the big shit starts happening, you know, the big November shit that's in every modern Persona game.
Let's do this.
Yeah, November's always, like, the fucking hype month where all the crazy shit starts to happen.
Looks like fire will work great.
Shall I move to strike? And this will
Do stats transfer over into NG+? Not if you're on Merciless, no. But there's also no,
I've already scanned this
there's also
one.
no, like, new content on NG+. I won't be doing New Game Plus.
keep your aim. My persona's ready.
Strike attacks are no good here. Keep it
Wanna
together.
fucking do Tetrakarn? Yeah, let's do Tetrakarn. Fuck 'em.
Just watch.
99% of problems in games come down to lack of optionality. Come at me, degens. Kind of based.
I've already scanned this one.
I just don't see how like the game is better for
What to do?
for like making the system more obnoxious from Persona 5. Or do NG Plus, thought you did it for higher difficulty. Yeah, that was fake news. There's no higher difficulty on NG Plus. That was all fake news. All the stuff I heard about NG Plus is fake news. And you can fight Elizabeth on New Game.
I've already scanned this one.
Literally just all fake news from top to bottom.
How about this? And now,
Hey, Tetrakarn him already, yes. Do anything?
This one.
my persona's ready.
Just fucking go gone.
Looks like fire.
Game bad, just go play D4. I just became flaccid. Dude, I know, I became so flaccid earlier. I feel the same way.
You dodged the attack. Nice one.
Good. Chariot. XP. Worried the game was gonna cuck me there for a second.
Oh, hello.
If I didn't fear a game last epoch. Not gonna lie, I kinda wanna try last epoch. There are several things about the game that's appealing to me. One of the things that's most appealing to me about Last Epoch, to be honest, is just the response that the GEG developers have had to it.
Treasure chest.
Which, like, Last Epoch is the first game that has made GEG like change their stance on game design. Like I've never seen that happen before in all the time I've been playing PoE. I've never seen another game come out and make GEG like have a shift in policy.
Oh,
Oh, like what did they change exactly? So
isn't it oddly convenient?
it has to do with trading, Twitch Cop.
They might be
Jonathan, who's one of the senior devs at GEG, said on a shut the fuck up, Mitsuru. He said on a live stream recently that that for PoE 2 and eventually PoE 1, oh nice, I got a gate. They plan to add instant buyout trading. You know, something akin to an auction house. It's probably not going to be implemented exactly like an auction house, but functionality somewhat resembling an auction house, where you can just like, you know, click a button and buy an item and have it appear in your inventory. And they said that the reason that they're doing that is because of Last Epoch. Jonathan said that they talked about it internally, and they decided that you know, in the current year, players are not going to accept non-instant buyout trading anymore. And so they feel like they in order to appeal to the market, like the changing expectations of players, they have to update trade. And so they said that that will be a thing for PoE 2, and that once they've tested it out in PoE 2, then they will import that system into PoE 1, but they want to test it in PoE 2 first because they don't want to like risk bricking trade in PoE 1 by putting a half-baked system into it. Okay, choose 2 teammates. Let's do Oromaru 7 and Junpei. Let's not do Junpei, let's do Akihiko. It's not like this is Blizzard talking. I mean, I understand why Twitch Cop is skeptical, because, like, for years and years and years, GG has been like, we don't want to add this to our game. So I can totally see why Twitch Cop is skeptical, but I 100% believe GG in this case. Arf, arf, arf. Okay, I gotta bring in Koromaru for a second, give him those levels. Trying to get Koromaru some levels since I plan to use him eventually. Right now, Ken is a better party member, but once Koromaru gets 77, then
I trust you're not tired? Then let's be off.
2 enemies. You can take that.
biggest W from that is it fucks over market manipulators. Yeah, I mean, well, I think the biggest W is that I can do content in the way that I want. Like, to me, that's the biggest W, is like the easier access to content that I want to do.
Good job, Koro-chan. Now let's get back to exploring.
If GG didn't want to change it, they'd just stick to their guns and say no. That may not be good enough, or even what the players really want, but if they say they're doing it, then more likely than not, it's coming. Yeah, and the way I think it's going to work out in practice is, I think, it's probably going to be restrictive enough that your average player is going to be annoyed by it, but I'll probably be like, oh yeah, this is awesome. Because, Jonathan already floated the idea of, like, how it's going to work and exactly what's going to, like, mitigate GG's concerns about the trading. And, that is that, they plan to have trading be done with gold. And so it's probably not what you're thinking, like, well, like, you know, I say, like, trading done with gold, and you're probably thinking something like an MMO, where, you know, like, you spend gold in World of Warcraft on the auction house to buy someone's item, and they get your gold, but that's not how it would work. Like, using the auction house, or whatever they end up calling it, is going to cost gold. Like, there's going to be a gold fee, but the other person will not get your gold. You'll still be trading with the typical currency items that you use in Path of Exile to trade, and that's what the other person will be getting. The auction house gets your gold, and gold cannot be traded between players. You have to farm gold, and so you will have to farm your uses of the auction house manually. So the trading will not be infinite. It's just, you know, it's going to be something that, like, you know, if you wanna be able to, like, buy something on the auction house, you're going to have to farm gold to pay for the fee. And I think that it's going to be tuned such that someone like me that's like a degen is probably going to have no issues buying whatever the fuck I want, whenever the fuck I want.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
And other people are probably going to be like, it takes too long to farm gold.
Try to keep your
That's kind of what I think.
Just in case we run into
And also,
trouble.
he was very clear that they want to put the burden on the buyer, not the seller. Using the, like, auction house for the purpose of selling will not cost anything. Hope it fucks over TFT.
Look,
The rich guy attitude from PoE MFing still hasn't worn off. Is that even a rich guy attitude? I'm just saying that, like, it's probably not going to negatively impact me very much.
It'd be great if we can defeat it.
Wouldn't a rich guy attitude being like, it won't impact anyone negatively because I have the money for it? That would be like actual rich guy attitude.
Careful. Nice one,
Because I know it's gonna, like, fuck over the little guy. Or at least I suspect it will. I don't have proof. Oh, I can buy whatever the fuck I want. True. I did say that, didn't I?
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count. Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next. I know we practically forced you to become the leader, but I have to say, you've done good.
Yes, I agree.
So this is where the stairs were.
How's my trader supposed to buy map supplies when he's busy farming gold? Oh, item quant doesn't affect gold. So preliminarily, GG has said before that they are very, very strongly considering having quant just not exist in PoE 2. Like, literally no such thing as quant.
Let's do this.
Another day on the job.
I've already scanned this one.
What's the plan here?
Persona!
PoE 1, one size if it gets it. That's
Too slow.
good point.
You dodged the attack. Nice one.
That's a good point, Mead. And I don't know about that. I imagine GG probably doesn't even know.
Good work, Akihiko.
Everyone, follow my lead.
What to do?
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
And suddenly I'm loading game. Can I just cancel entirely? No? I have to pick a card? Okay, Arcana Burst. I don't know why I'm picking cards. Loading game.
Oh, hello.
Cool and fucking lovers.
There's Try to keep your health and stamina up, just in case we run into trouble.
Two things. The last epoch that bothered me so far is that collision's a bit weird, and clickable things to go to new areas like 2 to 3 times too big. Collision things you can collide with models like in PoE and Diablo, but you can push them around too. It's not like a completely bad thing, it's just weird and I don't like it yet. Interesting.
Let's do this.
One target. This will be no problem at all.
I'm ready. I'll show you!
Oh, Megadola, we're all gonna die.
Where are you aiming?
You reached us up high. It was a beautiful dance.
Everyone, follow my lead.
There's no strength!
Put you down.
Trying to load game again. Need lovers and fool.
Needing a 10 count.
Maybe instead of going and farming that like monad door, maybe I should just like repeat the first 10 floors here. Eat like 126 through 136. Look for powerful shadows. Fuck, I didn't loot everything here. Oh right, this is that darkness floor.
There's a shadow.
How about we take a break and go out somewhere together one day?
Certain cutscenes in the game are laughably bad too, but that shit doesn't bother me.
We don't see that kind of chest off.
Yeah, for a game like Last Epoch, that wouldn't really bother me, since I feel like you're playing Last Epoch for the, you know, playing it for the gameplay, not the cutscenes and stuff.
Great!
It's an enemy. Do we attack?
There's a shadow.
Hey, that one's not like the other.
We've
A
got the
rare
upper hand.
enemy! We can try if we can defeat it! Kirito-senpai knocked one enemy down! Kirito-senpai knocked one enemy down!
Akihiko, I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Fuck him up, Akihiko.
Good work, Akihiko.
Don't pull any buttons.
Now we're
Stop struggling!
Knockout blow.
I see Fox surprisingly good though, considering the game's made from home. Yeah, I haven't followed its development at all, so I don't know anything about that. Remember the grease shadow thing you asked about? If there's something that just tells you the direction? Yeah.
Does it look like we'll be needing a 10 count?
Is there some kind of tell?
That certainly went.
Developers are all based all over the place. I have no main base operations. Oh, what the fuck? There is. Oh, what's the...
Oh, there's a
Oh, an ability that Fuka gets? That's not really what I meant by a tell. By a tell, I meant like if there was like a thing I could look at on screen that would like show me, that would show me the direction. I mean, I guess that works too.
Let's take him down.
Why am I on floor 136? What am I doing?
I bet we'll find something good in
I have wind. What the fuck is that? Wind evasion. Hi. I went to 137. I'm retarded. Derp. That's the fucking monad door. Oh, it's fine because I can reset right here. Powerful shadow.
Please don't
Do
break
it.
the flowing.
We've
You're
got the upper
detecting a
hand.
surge of power. Be careful.
This will do the trick.
If I can just double, like, knock it down. Probably not, actually. That probably won't kill.
Like fish in a barrel.
Hey, might kill.
What to do?
Easy kill.
Get ready.
Okay, so now I have to choose whether I want High Priestess or Fool. Because I need to get that other one. Wait, what's the other one that I'm missing? Oh yeah, Lovers. Duh. Lovers is like way too essential. Maybe I say fuck Fool and go for High Priestess instead. Because, like, the bonus XP is nice, but it's not that much. It's only, like, 10%. Only 10%. I think the all-out attack damage is just better, because it just makes firing powerful shadows less cancer. Makes it easier to one-shot them. That, and I'm kind of sick of resetting for cards. Yeah, so I think I go High Priestess and then Lovers. I would have probably also taken Fool, but, like, both of them are good. Yeah. I'll take High Priestess. Fuck Fool, it's not that important. Like, if I had an extra slot, I'd take it, but it's not that good.
Good teamwork, everyone.
I need to not do the Monad door. Just leave, because if I do the Monad door and then get the wrong fucking card, that'd be annoying.
There's no room for carelessness. Stay alert.
Not fight anything.
That's a one-way teleporter.
There we go. Teleporter. That works. Now I can save. Got High Priestess. Do the smart thing this time.
Bet. That's one strong shadow. You've got the
Looks
upper
like the
hand.
enemy's weak to light.
How about this? Have enough?
Nice.
This is a...
Now's your chance.
Here we come! And now... Call it heavy! Yes! Let's finish this! Stop struggling!
And that didn't kill it.
Looks like the enemy's weak to light.
What to do?
It's also weak to darkness, right?
I've already scanned this one. That about does it.
All right.
No shadows detected.
We did it!
Apparently I didn't fully explore this floor. Weird.
It seems like we've checked everything on this floor.
All right, then. Time for us to move on.
Great.
A shadow. What will you do?
Break the thing, please.
We don't see that type of enemy.
A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it. Wow, you're all so powerful.
Good work, Akihiko.
Everyone, follow my lead. Better
Stop struggling!
knockout blow.
Card game, not looking for tower.
We'll be needing a 10 count. Good team.
Do Siegfried. He's halfway. Like a One Piece thing, Twitch Cop.
You know, I have other interests than building muscle. We've got the upper hand.
Stay on guard!
Ah, Baldur's Gate 3. That makes sense.
Go for it. Professor Leia.
Ken, you suck. You're supposed to crit it.
What to do?
The enemy!
Big T's, get it right. Yeah, my mistake. Okay, so it is actually more damage to use, what you call it, with Mitsuru. Oh, Neuro Slash, we're all gonna die.
Impressive footwork, Sonata Senpai!
Now I'm not gonna get a shuffle time. I'm gonna be mad.
No shadows detected.
Oh my god, it actually didn't give me a shuffle time. Disparage.
That's one strong shadow.
One strong shadow, chat.
We've got the upper hand.
Move to strike.
They don't seem very strong.
I'll show you.
I think the safest way is just Raccoon to... Maybe I should just be doing this on a lower floor. Something so it doesn't take like 2 full auto attacks. Well, that seems fine. I mean, I don't one-shot it, which I might. It's only a medium damage attack. It won't kill it, right? Just medium dark damage. Easy. My lover's card. Game.
Good teamwork,
Oh no. I think the library book I borrowed was due today.
You seem really busy, Senpai.
That thing could have ambushed me.
I won't miss my
Not like it
shot.
would matter, but still.
Strong. Go for it. Professor Leia.
And now,
I say it. Color Your Night is the best P3 song. Which song is that? Have I heard it yet? Fucking meme card, Hierophant. my lover's card.
I'm always happy
Nighttime
to team
theme.
up with everyone.
Snake just says, wrong. The song you like the best? That's wrong. So far of the ones I've heard, I think my favorite is the, what's it called, like Changing Seasons or something? The second school theme. Kinda like it. It's nifty. Apparently the, apparently I mean I know that he said this because I read the interview. The composer for the game, Shoji Meguro, he said that the, I think it was the final boss theme. I don't know if it was final boss theme or the end credits theme. But whichever one it was, he said that that's his magnum opus.
This will do the trick.
Considers it the best song he's ever written.
I'll show you.
Which, when Rivers in the Desert exists, you know, I kind of question his sanity with that. But I mean, I haven't heard the song yet, so I guess I can't judge it. That's Memories of You, the credits theme. Ah, I see.
Here I come.
It's so good.
All together now.
Well, I suppose I'll hear it when I get to the credits. And like I said, Shoji Meguro, the guy that wrote it, says it's better than Rivers in the Desert, and he wrote both of them. But you know, like I said, I question his sanity with that. Like, I'm sure it's good, but like Rivers in the Desert is just like different level. So far, I've liked most of the Persona 5 lyrical tracks more than any of the Persona 3 songs, though.
Perfect. Just what we hoped.
Great.
And if I had to like rate the if I had to like rate the Persona 5 songs, not counting remixes, just counting like the original versions of the songs, my favorite's probably Rivers in the Desert, and then Life Will Change,
It'd be great if we can defeat
and after that, it's a little bit harder.
Knox one enemy down.
Probably Throw Away Your Mask.
Razor Senpai knocks one enemy down.
And then I believe, and then Revolution as a Blade from Tactica. I really like Revolution as a Blade.
Akihiko, I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Nice one, Sonata Senpai.
We cannot pass this up.
There's no
Put you down.
Dark Sun. Oh yeah, there's Dark Sun is definitely in there somewhere. I'm not really sure I'd count Dark Sun since that's like, you know, that's from the anime, but I mean, I guess if we're counting Tactica and Strikers, then yeah, Dark Sun would definitely be somewhere really, really high up there. Like, Dark Sun is really good.
just what we hoped for.
Hey, let's get the jump on that shadow.
Whee! Whee! Got it. Fucking clown fiesta.
It's a rare shadow. Do your best to take it down.
Will this work? Let's go!
Considering P5 in no particular order, Life Will Change, River in the Desert, Last Surprise. Last Surprise is also, like, really up there.
You called?
I do like the Strikers remix of Last Surprise more, though. Like, the fucking... Like, the beat drop on that just fucking hits different. Especially when you, like, hear it in-game for the first time. Like, right at the start of the game. Because, like... There we go. Fucking finally got it. Lovers. Social link bonuses increase, so you leave Tartarus. Thank God. Done with card farming, finally. I'll keep fighting for him. Oh my
That was
god.
excellent leadership.
Feel strong, man. Urgaki. I like how all of Akihiko's fucking, like, battle dialogue has changed. Like, that's fucking based as hell that they did that. Like, that's so good. But, I remember, like, when I first started playing Strikers, I was, like, really skeptical that it was gonna be a good game. And then, like, you know, I loaded it up, and I got into combat, and you have the like, remix of Last Surprise starts playing, and it hits the, like, fucking beat drop there. I'm like, okay, this game's gonna go hard. Like, all my, like, fears about the game being bad just kind of, like, melted away when I heard the fucking remix of Last Surprise. I was like, okay, I know this game's gonna be good. I know they ain't gonna let me down. Area ends here. Now this is dead end. Should be able to get past it. And then Zenkichi awaken. Zenkichi literally has the best awakening in the whole series. And the second best awakening is probably Sophia's. Both of which are in Strikers. Like, they went next fucking level with both of those awakenings. It's like the shakiness of sight. Is everyone alright? Path towards the staircase is opened up. You can advance further now. I don't know what's waiting ahead, so please be careful going forward.
Alright.
Thanks to all of you, we've made it this far. Spin-off games are mostly good. See, that's, like, true, but, like, how should I put? So far, of all the Persona games that I've played, I would put Strikers as number 2, and Persona 5 Royal as number 1. And then I would say probably P3 Reload is number 3, and then Persona 4 Golden would be number 4, and then Tactica would be number 5. Like, that's how good Strikers is. Like, I feel like Strikers is better than P4G and P3R. Strikers greater than P4? Oh, easily. Strikers was fucking god tier. You think there's going to be a traitor, and if so, then who? The only person that could still be is Junpei. I'm leaning towards no traitor at this point. If there's a traitor and it's not Junpei, then they've really fooled me. That's certainly a take. It is a take, and I stand by it.
Hello.
Floor 145, with the end of the labyrinth nowhere in sight. Strong presence, but still ways ahead of us. Let's take our time getting there.
We're doing well. Let's keep up the pace.
New powerful shadow.
Worth our while.
Okay.
The enemy looks tough.
It's got fire shit.
I'm ready.
Sure, let's just blast it with Bufadine.
I'll show you.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Fire and Pierce. Just Tetrakarn and then equip Fire Immune. Actually, survey. I'm immune to Fire and Pierce already with just Shikioji. Yep. Yep, Shikioji. So that means I can just attack.
Test of your strength.
Like, I don't need to worry. Like, this guy literally can't kill me. He literally can't kill me. I'm literally immune to all of his damage. So we just need to... I mean, really, I can just block. I just block and just find out his shit. I throw a Tarunda on him. Spend Fuga's SP, because that'll be the easiest. Oh no, he concentrated. We're all gonna die!
Can I stand on this?
He used concentrate, chat. Okay, he's weak to lightning. That's kind of what I thought. Repels, slash, Null strike.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Keep it together. Here I come. Keep it up, Amada. All together now.
Technically, the elemental coverage with this comp isn't great. since Akihiko and Ken have some overlap, but I still think it's the best comp for this point in the game.
Everyone, follow my lead. Time to put you down.
Level 9 cards. Oh, I need to go, like, change personas, don't I? I need to get rid of, like, my fucking Temperance Cuck Dominion. There we go, Siegfried leveled. Curious what his last skill is, but I don't think it matters. Just go Growth 2. Get rid of Growth 2 for Brave Blade. Ooh, Slash Amp. Ooh, that does matter. Huh. Interesting. Ooh, that's actually really good. I want to get him that, but without growth, it's going to be rough. I might grind that out at some point, but it's not really strictly necessary right now.
I'm always happy to team up with everyone. I won't run. Not anymore. I'll stand my ground and fight with you all.
If that's the choice you've made, I have...
It's our chance to go
Caught them off
first.
guard.
2 enemies. You can take them.
This will do the trick.
Persona! This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
I don't have anything super dangerous, so it's just Makoga. Easy. Kind of figured it'd be light.
Keep it up, Amada. All together now. There's no stop struggling. Let's end this.
This is how we do it. Nice. That went
A
well.
large part of the reason why I think Strikers ended up being so good is because they really were able to put a ton of focus onto Zenkichi and Sophia, you know, the new characters, and those characters were like really well made. Like I think they're way better than Toshiro and Arena from Tactica, and they really slow rolled them in a way that was like really satisfying. Especially with Sophia, it was kind of a twist. Gain the reading of a person. Please go secure them right away. Because like with Sophia,
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
you know, the game kind of makes you think that like she's not going to have an awakening because, you know, she's a robot, and also she starts with a persona, so you know, it really seems like she wouldn't be a character that would have an awakening. And so then when it happens, it's kind of like I sort of saw it coming a little bit. Like halfway through the scene, I was like, wait a second, this really seems like an awakening scene, but like before that, I did not see it coming.
Now's our chance.
Strikers also have the benefit of borrowing this grass, so an early P5 concept. Yeah, that's true. That's very, very true.
Let's gonna win this. Let's do it.
Keep nuking, fuck it.
You struck a weakness. This one's Sonata Senpai.
Here's my lightning cuck. Ah, that works.
You struck a weakness. Strike attacks are no good here. Be careful. Head this away.
A
That's a
battle
win
well
for
fought.
the team. Good job, everyone.
Now then, let's get back to work.
Please be on the lookout for any nearby shadows.
Understood. We'll remain vigilant. After all, our enemies are getting stronger. We caught them by
Still
surprise!
setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Shall I move to strike?
I'll show you.
together.
And a bit weak to strike. Kind of figured because they're made of rock.
Don't pull any punches. Put you down. This is over. That certainly went well. So this is where the stairs were. That chest looks like it's worth opening.
Okay, a card. Pity card I don't need. Save the small child.
Yes.
Okay, quick break. Be back in a few, guys. Okay, Let's go. Go, I mean register personas and then ditch my temperance persona. How was your break? It was wonderful. The best break of all time.
How may I assist you? Register is overwriting, except all registered. Now then.
It is a special persona.
I confuse Mata now. Is he any good?
Is powerful.
Honestly, he kind of looks like shit. He's got 3 weaknesses. It's not very good. Like, that's not very good at all.
Very well. We look.
I have a lot of, I shouldn't even bother with persona fusions right now. Just delete my temperance persona. Doink, Dominion. Yeah, it was this cuck, right? Naku. Yeah, because I don't currently have, like, an actual light cuck other than a knot. Maybe I should delete a knot, actually. Because a knot isn't really doing much for me. Elden Ring DLC trailer this week. Oh, really? Did they say? Or is that just like hopium? Because that's true, then that's cool. Bit of a knot. Very high speculation. Is there like a reason for that? Like, is there like some kind of leak or something?
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Please take a look. Please, is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Are you finished? We look.
Oh, it's just because the anniversary of Elden Ring's coming up. I don't know, that seems like hopium to me, I'm not gonna lie, but I mean, it'd be cool if that's true. Definitely wouldn't be opposed to it. That seems like mostly hopium.
Oh no!
Go next. Fuck it. Pitchkov is only slightly more believable than Blizzard. How much do FromSoft DLCs go for anyways? Usually like 20 bucks, maybe 30, but I have strongly suspect that the Elden Ring DLC is gonna be more expensive. Because, they've been working on it for a year.
You can take them.
Pitchkov spray misinformation. Yeah, maybe, it's possible. Okay, that's scary. They have Evil Touch and Ghastly Wail.
I'm ready.
Probably doesn't do anything. Okay. About what I expected.
Keep it together.
Let's try Makoga.
I'll take care of this.
Easy.
Won that one fair and square.
No shadows detected.
A victory well earned. Careful, the enemy's nearby.
I should have spent time on the mecha. Okay, I don't know what those do.
It have no effect?
This should be a good test of your
That's a new cuck boy.
Together. Help us! Call an enemy!
I'll take care of this.
Fucking useless. Okay, that's good.
Slashing won't work. Don't bother with swords.
What?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Natsu Mandala. So it's darkness. Good to know. Really? I can get resists from level 8 cards? That's totally fucking insane, but okay. Play back from the gym. Have a good time at the gym, Twitch Cop. Don't hurt yourself. Train hard and don't hurt yourself.
There's a treasure chest over there.
There's a chest.
The gym. Twitch Cop's going. If Twitch Cop says he's going to the gym, then I believe he's going to the gym. His theurgy from MC seems kind of balanced. Shit can crit. Yep, and also the theurgies inherit your stats. And so if you equip a persona that has a bunch of crazy fizz shit, it makes it stronger. So yeah, like my Siegfried has whoops, that was not what I meant to do. I shifted to the wrong person. But yeah, my Siegfried has like all this shit, like crit rate, amp, slash boost, at pupil. I get slash amp too, which I think I might get rid of fast heal for slash amp, but I need to level him twice, which I'm not super sure how I'm gonna do, but you know. Once I figure that out, it's definitely gonna be the play. Get him 2 levels and then either get rid of null pierce or fast heal. Not really sure which one. Probably fast heal goes away. Anyways, I need to deal with these cucks. Herculean Strike.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Oh, so what are you freaking out about now?
We found the stairs. Let's go.
It seems like we have ice doesn't seem to have any effect. Out of my way! Burrito sometimes knocks one enemy down.
Am I up?
So I did the 4 boss use your Kundot, MC just crit for 2k and 1 tap the boss. Yep, sounds about right. The fact that they made a theurgy that can crit that scales off your stats is like really absurd. It's very, very, very strong.
This is over.
I'm always happy to team up.
Action Sutra. Is that Marukakaja? Yep, that's Marukakaja. Okay, so... Oh, man. That's a thing.
Yeah, it's dangerous. Make the first aid. I'll hit them where it hurts. Go for it. And that's a layup. Will this work? Persona!
Yeah, it's a hilariously busted move. It's maybe a little too strong.
done. I've got you. Now let's... Everyone, follow my lead.
Now finish me!
I'll go with.
That's a win for the team!
It's over.
Good job, everyone!
Not as broken as original P3, really? What'd you get in original P3 that was that busted? A little suffocating when the scenery never changes, isn't it?
I wonder, is the Reaper usually hot?
I kind of would like to see that dialogue, but oh well.
It's dangerous!
Too late now.
Shall I move to strike?
Send us a letter!
Will this work?
Call it heavy! Touch! Let's finish this!
3% 3 Fez, Armageddon inflicts 9,999 fixed damage to all foes and costs all the protagonist's SP to use. Oh. I thought they didn't have theurgies in original Persona 3, or is that just like a spell that you learn? Like how does it work mechanically? I know Victory Cry's the thing. That would be a very strong move with Victory Cry, believe me. Pro Tag had Theurgy. Oh, interesting.
That's a win for the team! Good job, everyone!
So Theurgy's not an entirely new mechanic, just a
victory
mostly
well
new
earned.
mechanic.
What should we do about the door?
Hit the door.
Let's do this.
All right.
Let the battle begin!
This'll be
Shall
no
I move to
problem at
strike?
all. Send us a letter!
Wasn't engaged that you could spam it.
And now,
Sounds OP.
One step at a time.
Harmonica's down! She needs help!
God damn it, can... Every time an enemy casts Mudo on, it works and eats a homunculus. I swear to God. It's like 100% success rate.
One more time.
60% my ass. I'm just gonna assume this thing... I have null slash anyways, so let's just try Brave Blade. Fuck it. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Work.
This should be a good test of your strength.
Got it fucking resist slash, and that was still 400 fucking damage. I have the same thoughts. That's what like late game Persona 4 turned into. Or oh, the Mudo Hunt thing. My homunculus does exist. Get fucked. Every time they throw out insta kills, it works. Do you even like have endures on the main character? Like, how often have you died to insta kills?
Crushing victory.
Oh, hello.
Also, at the point in the game where you're at, couldn't you just like afford to buy some? Or are you still like down bad on money? MC never died to it. Oh damn. Are you just like always running around with dark and light resistant personas, or have you just like got lucky with it? The same can't be said about my other party members. That's great. That's way too good. Fuck 'em, I guess, right?
We're doing well.
Go here.
I gotten just a little bit stronger.
Yeah, Ken, you're higher level. Who would have thought? Is it bad that I'm thinking about using some Twilight fragments for healing just because, like, for healing SP, just because I'm, like, you know, almost capped on them? Gonna cap out on Twilight fragments at this rate. Feels good, man.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
5 of them right now. 5 homunculi.
Looking at how this tower was built, it's as if someone designed it this way.
I see your point.
They won't know it hit them.
Shall I move to strike?
How about this?
Fight Star has Dark Resistance, not Null or Reflect. Fair enough. Do you have like a proper fight starter? Like, does it have like auto buffs at least? Or are you just like, fuck it, full ghetto mode? Easy. It's a game.
I'm ready to go.
Good job, Amatune. What's this?
We cannot pass this up.
There's another strike.
Put you down. Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count.
Has auto buffs except Charakaja, because that doesn't exist. Oh. Oh, rip.
Enemy spot.
I have Otaru neck on MC and Koro has the chest. That's pretty good. Doesn't matter.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
Keep it together.
Keep it up. Enemy eliminated.
You called?
Switch with me.
Take care of this. The best bet. Get him.
Nice one, Sonata-senpai.
Everyone, follow my lead.
Yeah, Auto Rebellion is really nice. Especially once you get Siegfried. Like, oh, so good. Big crits.
This is over.
Need to get Siegfried to 61 to get slash amp.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Maybe I should just get rid of, you know what, I'm gonna do that. Just gonna give Siegfried... I know I just got rid of Growth too, but I think I'm just gonna get rid of... do I want to get rid of Null Pierce or Fast Heal? I can get rid of Null Pierce. I think Ailment Immunity is like way too good, and Fast Heal is sort of kind of like Ailment Immunity. Like, ailments really suck, and just insta recovering from them is super good. I know it's not like actually insta like it can be, but you know it's kind of RNG. But it's really good. Fast heal is way better than not having fast heal. It's not as good as insta heal, but it's still awesome. I think I swap out Null Pierce for Growth 2, and then he'll just level naturally as I'm like going through here, and hopefully it shouldn't be too annoying to get him to 61 Flash Amp.
Careful, the enemy's nearby. We've caught them by surprise.
We've got the advantage. Don't hold anything back.
Dark and light.
How about this? Have enough?
That's it. Enemy down.
Am I up?
Can you do this? Leave it to me. Will this work?
Let's go. Call enemy.
Keep it
That
up,
enemy
Renata.
down by a Monokun.
Leader, it's all yours.
Sure. I'll go with.
Come, Persona!
I mean, Archon, guys, if you killed all but one, only one major Arcana Shadow remaining. The characters keep saying stuff like, "This is our final mission." Somehow I get the feeling things aren't going to go quite that smoothly in practice. I mean, we're coming up to the month of November, which in Persona 4 and Persona 5 is the
Happy to team up with everyone.
you know, is the month of you know, would you like to save your game? The story's about to progress a lot, and if you hit the wrong conversation option, you get a bad ending. So, story's most likely about to go into overdrive.
Use it now. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
One step at a time.
Yeah, exactly. Final mission, Pepe laugh. They don't fucking know.
Another one tied up down to that attack. Enemy eliminated. Nice work, Renata Senpai.
Nice work, Renata Senpai.
Don't pull any punches. Justice is served.
Of course, the story's already started cooking quite a bit. What with the death of Aragaki.
Perfect. Just what we hoped.
This is another one of those cases where, like, I can see how, like,
There's a shadow.
I can see how Persona 4 and Persona 5 kind of played with
Here's my chance.
the expectations of people that had played the previous games in the series. Like, they had a lot of copium going around here in the storm. Yeah, no shit. Like,
Time.
but what was I saying?
Strike attacks are no good here. Be careful.
Fucking use main character.
What to do?
Sorry, my brain's melting. With, you know, with Persona 5, you know, you have that scene where, it looks like Ryuji dies at the end of Shido's palace when the boat blows up, and he presumably gets stuck in the in the palace world as it's collapsing. And you know, the character's like, "No, Ryuji, I can't believe he's gone." Then he walks out and he's totally fine because he's like, "Phew, that blast knocked me all the way back into the real world. Holy shit,
There's a treasure chest.
that was lucky."
What should we do?
And I think a lot of people playing that their first time were like, "Oh, come on, game. You can't just, like, tease us with having, like, a major character die and then not, like, following through on it. Like, what was the point of that?" And it's like, well, obviously we knew the main character wasn't gonna die because, like, Persona's not that kind of game. I think was, like, kind of the general feeling of things. And it kind of changes the tone of the scene a little bit if you've played Persona 3, because of course, in Persona 3, the party actually does suffer a casualty. We actually do lose someone. Aragaki is dead and buried. We already had his funeral. So yeah, exactly. It was games that would have already had their final mission. But it hits a little different if if you've already played like the other games in the series. Like the threat to Ryuji's life feels more real if you know that in Persona 3 Aragaki died. Quarter floor.
Enemy spotted. Please be careful. Leader.
Watch out for coordinated attacks and facing multiple enemies at once. Maybe safest to concentrate on taking one down at a time. Then someone on a higher floor, blah blah blah. I have the SP for this fight. Probably have the SP for this fight. It's probably fine. Yeah, let's just do the fight and then we'll do the thing afterwards. Well, I should still go back and save, but... do that.
How are you? Yes.
Don't really need Sylphid Aura at this point, but why not?
I've got this.
Three targets. They're weak,
Shall
but
I
don't
move
be
to
careless.
strike? I'm beyond ready. Freeze!
We're a Twilight Frags game. No Twilight Frags for you.
I'll end this. Just watch.
I'll take care of this.
Tarunda. Well, let's do this. Now let's switch to Siegfried. And Scarlet Havoc. This theurgy is just way too strong. Mark Akaja fucking saved their bacon, but
It'll take a little more time.
is Deathbound or Brave Blade? Want to be better. Probably Deathbound because I could dizzy as well. Crit, it could dizzy. There's a lot it could do. Didn't crit. Bad. The Mazionga.
Well done avoiding that, Amada-kun.
Right.
I see. So this is
Darkness.
what we're up against.
I'll use this.
Kirito-kun can knock one enemy down.
Let's change tack.
Of course. One step at a time. I've got this.
Only reason they even survived that was fucking Mark Akaja.
Don't pull any punches.
Stop struggling!
Electricity is useless here. Keep that in mind.
Good thing we brought this.
The enemy's been taken out.
You call?
Great job, Amada-kun.
I'll take care of this. Let's keep this
enemies
momentum up.
defeated. Good work out there.
Yes.
Great. Now we'll be able to progress. What do you think, Yuki? Any concerns moving forward? None at all. That confidence here sure is reassuring. Sure, everyone else on the team thinks so too. Keep it up. Back you up in any way I can. Sonata, senpai. You seem calmer than before. It's a really welcome change. You just had to add that last bit, huh? A welcome change, huh? Anyway, let's get going. Still have a long road ahead of us. Do you have like no Twilight frags, Moz?
Empty my head and swing my fists at the opponent.
Hey!
I guess that's only for
Thank you very
Ken.
much.
Like it's exclusive gear for him. Yep. Captures the imagination of children. The model loves it. I have like 5 left. Got a bunch of triples in a row. Rip. Also, you don't have any like homunculi, right? Like, cause you were, when you said you had 5 left, like you were talking about Twilight Fragments, not homunculi. Do you like also not have any money? Cause you know you can buy homunculi, right? They cost 25k each. So if you're like rolling in money, you could, you know, you just go buy some. Of course, can't buy Twilight Fragments, but you know. Oh, you also have 5 homunculi. Okay. Well then.
All right, let's continue exploring.
That's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet.
When am I going to grow taller?
Enemy spotted.
Never can. Never grow taller.
2 enemies. You can take
They
them.
have Hama.
Shall I move to strike? How about this?
How about Fire and K right now for selling current Tartarus Run stuff? Lol, Mitsuru froze herself. That's great. Try Pierce. Oh,
Enemy down by Amada-kun.
that works. This May's getting deleted for fusions and only 50% compendium. It's like PvE's answer is always the same, just go buy it, damn rich people. It's not like that, Skinny. It's not like that, man.
It's all over.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
This is probably gonna be a different powerful shadow. Boom. Nope, it's the same one.
Sensing a surge of power.
What's the plan?
Be careful.
Head this away.
And now,
Now! Now's our chance! Let's finish this! There's no escape!
It's actually crazy how strong Akiko's passive is. I didn't think of it as being that good before, but that's because I was thinking small brain. It's one of the best passives in the game. Fucking small brain streamer doesn't understand big passive.
all enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Oh, that's very good. You can get Ma buffs from level 9 cards. It'll be easy to put Mataru Kaja and
We did it!
and Maraku Kaja on whatever I need. For late game shenanigans.
Looks like we can head up.
Another triple 2 Twilight frags.
Oh, they're...
So, I'm assuming you just don't care and you're just not going to open the chest. But if you want to farm Twilight frags, the fastest way to do it is get the Devil card and
It's our chance to go
then just go to
You can take them.
go to this block of Tartarus, like the fourth block, and just teleport between the floors quickly, because you can see really far. And also, if you get a floor with darkness, then that floor
What's the plan here?
that floor will be sorry, my brain's melting. Oh nice, they're weak to that. Everything on that floor will be Twilight fragments, and so it's like pretty quick to just like look for Twilight fragments and look for darkness floors. So do be aware the Reaper shows up really fast on darkness floors, so you know, might get up in your grill.
Crushing victory. I'll be a better fighter with this.
Oh yeah, Zeodine. That's actually really nice with the powerful shadow on these floors. Bahamon. Probably will use that, actually. I probably will teach that to him. I'll probably get rid of Meteorama.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Try to open as many chests as you can.
We caught them by surprise.
Strike attacks are its weakness. Just try punching it.
Yeah, this round race, up right now, I'll probably farm a couple.
One enemy down. I'm still setting up.
Nice, they're weak to slash as well.
Ready whenever.
Akihiko, I'm counting on you.
Sonata Senpai knocked an enemy down.
Nice one, Sonata Senpai!
We cannot pass this up.
There's no way!
Knockout blow. This is over. That certainly went well.
You know, I actually feel so ahead right now that I don't think I'm gonna really do any grinding on this Tartarus run. I think I'm just gonna do my usual, like, kill all stuff.
We've got the upper hand.
And then,
I'm ready.
and then leave once I'm done. Because I have like a lot of money still, more than enough to do my new fusions. Because I'm not gonna level that many times unless I sit here and grind for ages. I'm not gonna do,
Let's change tack.
because there's just no reason to. The Devil card is like really, really good. I mean, there is a reason to grind money, and that would be to farm the permanent like attribute increases, like not the HP and P ones, but the attribute ones. Okay, so this is interesting. That is a level. Wait, yeah, like right. That was how I got the resist fire. I don't know. It's so weird. I saw so many level 8 cards before, but never got resist. No grinding. I'm awake.
Teamwork, everyone. Now on to...
Yeah, I just don't see a reason to with how much money I have. Like, look at that. I've got 700k already. Like, I don't have very much Persona Fusion to do because I got caught up on the last run, right? Like, I've fused every Persona that is level 55 or lower.
I'm still setting
Like,
up.
literally every single
It'll take
one.
a little more time. Looks like the enemy's weak to light.
And, you know, right now I'm only, like, level 57 or so, I think? 57 or 58? I think 57. I'll probably hit 58 before the end of this run, but I probably won't even get 59, so I'm only gonna have, like, 3 levels worth of fusions to do. I've had the devil card since early on here, so...
Salut.
Okay, I'm 58. And I might not hit 59. I might hit 59, I might not. It's hard to say for sure, but... Like, definitely not gonna hit 60.
I bet we'll find something.
Unless this block is insanely long. And I doubt it is. I'm probably almost done with it already.
Here, G. I think I can use it now.
Now's your chance.
Nice.
Now's your chance. Nice. Now's your chance.
Here we come. There's no way. Stop struggling. Executed. Crushing victory. Perfect. Just what we. There's a.
They won't know what
And I really like the enemies on these floors. They're nice and, like, just chill. They're all, like, weak to fucking slash and strike. From the bonks.
Everyone, follow my lead.
There's no way. Stop struggling.
Justice is served. This is over. Good team.
Yeah, if I bother to grind for anything at all, it's gonna be level 61 on Siegfried. But A, I don't think I'm even gonna necessarily have to grind for that, and B, I might just not anyways. Like, if I'm really, really close, then I'll go, like, kill a couple things, but... Depends on how much of this I have left.
Looks like we can head up.
Like, how much I get from powerful shadows and hands and such along the way. Got a monad door here. Go hit it.
What connection do shadows have with the Arcana tarot cards? There's so much we don't know.
We've been looking into that, but there's not much information to go on. I've got this.
I wonder what the characters would do if they knew that the connection between those was essentially irrelevant.
Time for battle.
I'm still setting up.
Shall I
It'll
move
take a
to
little
strike?
more time.
Go for it. And mess the light up. And now? Now!
Well done avoiding that,
One step at a
Amada-kun.
time. Let's do it. Caesar!
The enemy!
That happened. That was one of the mini bosses of all time. Fucking Brave Blade, bonk.
Oh, hello.
Brave Blade, and it's dead.
Hit him hard and fast.
I'm still setting up. It'll
This'll
take
do
a
the
little more
trick.
time.
Do do it! And that's a layup!
Nice! Now's your chance!
Now's your chance! Let me down!
Now! Like fish in a barrel!
There's no
limit! Stop struggling! It's over! C'est magnifique! That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work. Ooh, a treasure chest!
I'll start preparing
them
the
off guard.
analysis.
Here, how about this? And now, here I come.
That's good, I'm not
You
down.
call?
Keep it up, I'll leave it to you.
Get him, Akihiko.
One step at a time.
Fuck him in the ass.
Doing good. Kid, don't pull any punches. Time to put you down. Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count.
Nice! That went well!
The gatekeeper.
Powerful enemy spotted. Please.
Probably more than. This is probably like more than halfway through. It's at least the halfway point. Maybe more than halfway.
Yes.
Somebody had damage on him. You have damage on you, Akihiko. Mitsuru. Oh well. Do it.
All right, let's do this. All right, bring it on!
My energy. I think I can use it now.
Shall I move to strike? And this a later!
Oh, Blade of Fury.
Too slow.
Yurito-senpai, that was a beautiful dodge.
No, I think we're gonna die, boys. I think I should, I need to do something. I want to test this out. Divine Intervention. I actually need to test this out to see what it does.
Much obliged.
Physical / magical wall erected. Okay, so it is in fact. Oh, interesting. It doesn't show bow. Oh, I see. It rotates through. It doesn't show it as like purple, like in Royal. Okay, cool. So that does exactly what I was hoping it would do. It does. It is in fact Haru's life wall. Oh, which is like a Giga heal. Yeah, that makes Ken such a good character. Makes him just insanely strong. Try a Brave Blade.
Nice one, leader.
Let's do it.
Mission card, thanks for the homunculus. Oh, that's great. That's awesome.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Sure, just blast him, I guess. Fuck it.
Take that! One last touch! Good.
Not about
We've won.
physics. No shadows detected.
New skill, huh?
Irahan. I kinda don't want that. That's a liability in this game. I kinda prefer his current skill set. I don't think I want him to have the Irahan. Because, like, when you get confused in this game, like, the main thing... You're not confusing, it's charm. Yeah, when you get charmed in this game, the main thing that they do is try to buff, like, enemies. Like, buff and heal enemies. Like, they don't so much focus on, like, attacking your party as they do just, like, buffing and healing for the enemies, so... I don't really want him to have that skill. Because there's nothing that, like... There's not really any situation where that's better than just using a healing item. Other than, like, not having healing items, but imagine not having healing items. It's like, yeah, I could get rid of, like, Tarunda and just use Matarunda, but there's situations where Tarunda's better, so... You know. Like, Tarunda saves on SP, so... I don't really see the point. I think I'd rather just, I think I'd rather just delete the Irahan. And if I do eventually delete Tarunda for Matarunda, it'll be because I got, like, some really Giga Chad skill. Yeah. I don't want a heal on his kit. Yeah, there we go. I'll delete Tarunda for Evade Ice. That's reasonable.
Oh, hi.
How's it feel to be back in action, Amada-kun? Gonna continue to flex his wealth with the healing items? True! Bow before me, peasants. I'm wealthy. Great, actually. Thanks for asking, Fuka-san. I'd like to thank you as well, Yuki-san, for laying me on the front lines. I want to get even stronger so I can help make things easier on everyone else. It'll help you out, too.
Yes.
Thank you. I appreciate it. By the way, Amada-kun, I caught a glimpse of you from behind just now. I think you might have gotten taller. Really? Maybe it's because of all the milk I drink. Okay, Yuki-san, shall we get going?
I can't waste any more time here. Or he'll just laugh at me.
I bet we'll find something good in there.
Art incense, nice.
Nicely done.
Sure, Mitsuru, you can have it. I'm gonna look at what that does, compare it to your other weapon first. Plus 30 SP versus this other one that didn't do anything. Okay, yeah, that's just way better. I just leave my money fuse. Oh no. I've seen Isekai where the OP power is wealth that just deals with healing slash stat slash ailments. Oh, you mean like you get Isekai and it's just like your Batman and he has a bunch of items? Could see that. Could be funny. Batman. And I want that slash amp so bad. We're getting there though. We're already almost halfway. Like the XP's rolling in for Siegfried. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Alright, let's go. Let me think. Nah, I shouldn't do fusions. Fuck it. Do fusions later. Let's keep progging. Keep progging. Keep blasting. Blast harder.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
If alchemy existed, an entire city could look like...
You've got the initiative. They don't seem very strong.
I'm ready.
Persona! That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Didn't learn anything about that thing.
All right. Now
I didn't
back to
learn
exploring.
shit about that guy.
Three targets. They won't know it hit them.
The Persona's ready. This is it.
Yes!
All right.
There's no way. Stop struggling. How do you like that?
Arakunda. I think I want that as a card. I probably will never really use it, but I still want it.
Not too bad, right?
That's so.
Oh, hell yeah! We got a clock! That's what I'm talking about, boys. Give me that clock. Yep, clock. Yep, clock.
There's a shadow.
Excellent. Chance
We
to go
have the
first.
advantage.
Two enemies. You can take them.
Take that!
This should be a good test of your
Will this
strength.
work?
So don't get careless.
Now!
Who's gonna win this?
So I figured
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
they're just lightning cuts. Play like lightning defense should I have, or these ones? Just do this and use an item to check.
Electricity's useless here.
Check wind, I guess. Okay, that's kind of what I figured. Figured it was wind. Growth 3. That is. Ooh. We're gonna do the fuck out of that, boys. That is such a good card for min-maxing your personas.
That teleporter can take us back to the end.
Growth 3 is the
Looks
good
like we can head
shit.
up.
I'll just use this on whoever's lowest level, which I guess is Junpei and I guess it looks like. I already used it on Ken. He gained 3 levels. I'll probably use Ken for the next boss fight. He's on Junpei for sure. And yeah, let's use on Ken for 3 levels.
Welcome back.
Okay, gonna gain just a few levels from this.
Whew, okay, time to move on. Look, there's a shadow.
2 enemies.
A battle
You can
well
take
fought.
them.
Receiving into a shift plus 10% attack. Do I care about that at all? Care about fire break, so I guess I'll get a fire break. Break skill necessary is ice. Those fucking, look at those stat ups. Gross.
All right, let's be on our way. We're
Now, what do...
Oh, powerful shadow. I want to fight that. I haven't seen the new powerful shadow yet. It's in like
If
this
alchemy
half of the
existed,
block.
An entire city could look like this. That might prove to be a difficult fight.
Unless it's the same one as before. Which it's not.
It's dangerous. Stay on guard.
Looks like a lightning cut. Lightning with fizz shit. Okay.
What's the plan here?
I'll show you. I'll end this. Now.
One step at a time. I've got you.
Electric break.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
It's wind shit.
Shall I move to strike?
Not resistant to this, so just Boofadine, I guess.
How about this?
More damage than a fizz attack for sure. And could do that.
The enemy's frozen.
Keep it together.
Now's your chance. Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
Here I come. Keep it up, Amada. All right. Now let's finish you.
Pretty good, coach. I'll take care of this. Did you
All
see that,
enemies
Shinji?
defeated. Good work out there.
Now then, let's get back to work.
Oh, that door, Pog.
them where it hurts.
I'll show you!
I'll end this.
What are they called? Beetle? Probably not weak to... More likely to be weak to something like Pierce. Hey, Ogre.
Stay focused. We cannot pass this up. Put you down. This is over. Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next. If I can push past my limits, I'm sure I'll find what I've been looking for.
Where my money go? The grinder more retard. I mean, what? Did I say that? That was toxic. Beetle. Dude, this is like the scariest fucking monad door enemy yet. It's a beetle. Beetles terrify me.
I'm ready.
And,
Keep it together.
let's do... Karkarn, even though it's probably a Fizz Cuck, let's do Karkarn anyway, so let's be like Fizz immune. Slash resistant. Revolution.
One step at a time. I've got
Yeah, I kind of want to just block right now.
Can I stand on this enemy?
Okay, that's what I thought. Pierce.
This will do the trick.
Okay, it's not immune to Bufadine, right?
I've already scanned
What's
this
the
one.
plan here?
Just fucking... I should have Theurgy it. This is a good time to Theurgy.
Freeze! Stay where you are!
Easy freeze.
The enemy's frozen. Now's your
And now?
chance. Call it enemy.
There's no escape! Everyone, together!
Really good. Second growth 3 card means I can put growth 3 on Siegfried right now instead of putting it on later.
Hello.
Nah, real Beetle, he didn't fuck you up. He was trying. He cast Revolution for the increased crit and I killed him before he could do anything else. How many topazes do I have right now? 21, not a ton, but decent chunk.
Hey.
Currently on the 158th floor, but there's a strong presence on a floor not too high above us. Doesn't seem to be a set pattern for where the gatekeepers are. Let's just focus on one at a time.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Oh, that treasure chest was pretty.
Now's our chance.
Go for an electric shock.
There we go! I'll end this. Call it enemy!
anytime.
Let's shift!
Let's rumble! Nice work. Last one, stay focused. Alex, we cannot pass this up. Time to put you down!
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a tech cap.
Starting to get some very, very nice cards.
Perfect.
Best to stay on your toes here.
There we go. Missing person.
What?
Cool enemies. Annoying.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless. There we go. And now? Now!
Yes, immune.
It didn't work?
I'll take care of this. Caesar!
Light doesn't seem to be effective.
What to do?
Her leader took one out.
Megadola.
You dodged the attack. Nice one. All enemies
We've won.
defeated. Good work out there.
All right.
If our enemy changes tactics, then we gotta switch it up too. Think on your feet. Is that the missing person?
Let's help.
We'll help him in a minute. We gotta investigate the rest of this floor first. Gotta explore.
Oh, there it is.
Yuji, I think I can use it now.
What's the plan here?
I'll show you. My persona's ready. Persona!
I'm gonna bet strike. That was a crit, but was it weak? No. Okay, so let's try... probably dark.
Do you mind?
Sure. What to do?
That about does it.
All right.
No shadows detected.
Oh, guess it's time to move on.
There's a treasure chest.
We've got the upper hand.
They won't know it hit them. And one more. Go for an electric shock.
And now,
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
One step at a time. Let's go!
Sonata Senpai knocked down 2 with that attack. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little
You're
more
up,
time.
leader.
I'll go with.
Nice one, leader.
Let's do it.
Better quit
Nice! That went. There's a treasure chest over there.
This floor has been fully explored now.
How did that thing not fucking see me and get the first hit on me? Actual
We're
Papega.
setting up. It'll take a little more time. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
That's fine. Extra fine. Easy crit.
Enemy eliminated. Nice one,
You're up,
Sonata Senpai.
Nice one, leader.
Get ready.
Nice! That went well!
Take back to the entrance. Easy clap. Rescued everybody that's in Tartarus, at least until, you know, probably a few days from now when we get another person. But it's fine, because we didn't have anything to do tonight, so we went into Tartarus. Fuck it, why not? Sure?
Preparing to analyze.
You're finished!
Eureka Senpai
Now's your
knocked one
chance.
enemy down.
Shit!
What to do?
Go! Persona! Nice one, leader.
Here we go.
Now we're you!
Good teamwork, everyone.
shadow.
It's one of those chests.
Topazes.
Yeah, I'll be able to make the first move soon.
Fire, lightning.
Out of my way! Victorino's on! I knocked the enemy down!
Let's stay focused.
Victorino's on! I knocked one enemy down! Victorino's on! I knocked the enemy down!
Give Mitsuru the swimsuit. I don't think I have a swimsuit for her yet.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work. There's a shadow.
Hit him hard and fast.
My energy. I think I can use it now. Another! On your knees! Victorino's on! Enemy down!
These are annoying enemies.
What to do?
Why not have a, I guess it's Titania. That's fine. But Titania is actually pretty good here because she also has life aid. So, pretty decent.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
There's a treasure chest over there. Oh, here it is. Caught them off guard. I'm ready to...
Victorino's on! Enemy down! There we go! Victorino's on! I knocked the enemy down!
Akihiko, I'm counting on you.
I've been waiting.
Not a step behind.
We cannot pass this up.
Now to finish it!
Time to put you down. I'll keep fighting for him.
Good teamwork, everyone.
Don't
Now on
mind
to
me
the
just getting a
next.
shitload of experience for
Another one
Chariot
of those
Personas.
doors.
Close is fucking Siegfried. Not close at all, but he's getting there, like little by little.
Let's do this.
I think I've already fought one of these.
Another day on the job.
I've
Death
already
Castle.
stamped this one.
Yeah. Weak to ice.
What's the plan here?
Open up. Busy it.
Will this help?
Let's finish it!
This will do the trick. Alex, everyone, follow my lead. I'll put you down.
Conquerors XP?
This is over.
Not too bad. Like XP for Hekatonkeries. I don't really use them for much these days.
Oh, hello.
Wait, is there a reason I have Hekatonkeries at all now? Oh, right, he's my Pierce Cuck, actually. Right. Forgot about that. Totally have a valid reason to use him.
Get the treasure.
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
Okay. Important to know your enemy's weaknesses, but pay attention to the other relevant intel as well. Knowledge of an enemy's tactics can help you predict their next move. Means less damage taken and more opportunities to... Oh, what's that? 11 floors away. I'm sensing another border floor. Still ways off. Might be best for you to return. It's a really, really long block. Like over 30 floors, or almost 30 floors, like 29, something like that. Oh yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of floors.
Oh, help. Yes.
Let's go.
All right.
There are
Follow my
two
lead.
targets.
Good night. I want to test something real quick. I want to try Fuka's Theurgy. Accidentally made a verified opener. Nice.
Hear my prayers. Let me help you all.
Already is charged up and focused. I actually wonder how that works. Does charge and concentrate work with Theurgy?
Child's play.
Gonna guess no. I think it does actually. 1500 damage.
The enemy's frozen.
Yeah.
Now's your chance. There. Die. The enemy's been taken out. Great job, Amada-kun. Leader, it's all yours.
So you know, I think it actually works. All right, let's test it. Let's see this. I mean, it might be hard to tell because it might be resistant to slash, but still. Theurgy, Scarlet Havoc. Also no Raccoonda on him. 1400.
I'm still setting up.
So 1400 damage non-crit with no Raccoonda. Yeah, charge and concentrate affect Theurgies, depending on whether it's an attack or spell. Yeah. So that's a thing. Also, I haven't seen this before.
Go back to hell!
Good.
All enemies
We won.
defeated. Good work out there.
That was one of the fights of all time.
I've learned a new skill.
Raccoonda. Yeah, definitely gonna get rid of Raccoonda. I don't care about the extra SP cost. Raccoonda's better, just straight up. For like every fight except for probably Elizabeth. Not every fight, but it's gonna be better in a lot of fights. And it's not gonna be strictly worse in any fight. Ooh, ailment boost. That's really tempting. Increased chance of inflicting ailments. Probably want to get rid of Arrow Slash. I forget, does Mitsuru get like a good phys skill? No, Neuro Slash is it. Wow. So Mitsuru doesn't get like a good phys skill. They just give her like one fucking random one.
Yes.
Great, now we'll be able to move on. Always the option to turn back too. What's your call, Yuki? Let's keep going.
I see.
Gotcha. Take things at your pace.
That chest looks like it's worth.
Petra Jammer.
Bad.
That's a armor from yeah, that's an armor from fucking SMT1. Survival trick. Enables survival of a single insta-kill attack with 1 HP. So for Akihiko, that'd be +4 defense. For Mitsuru, it'd be +4 defense. I'll give that to Akihiko, because he's probably a lot squishier than Mitsuru. Actually, no, because Akihiko, they're kind of close in tankiness. It doesn't really matter either way. It's like very minor upgrade. Akihiko's got more HP. Got 42 endurance. She's probably got more. She has 47 endurance. Okay, yeah, Akihiko's definitely tankier than her. The extra defense on her makes more sense. Should throw my incense on Mitsuru. Got plus magic. Good. Here's my, I got a guard incense earlier that I forgot to use. There it is. Yeah, what's better about your new fight starter though, Maz? What, did you get like a new buff or something?
Great! Take care to conserve your strength for the return trip. Don't push yourself.
Good point. Sometimes there won't be a...
Yeah, our chance to go first! Move. 2 enemies. You can take them!
Strike cuts.
You're finished! Kirito Senpai knocked 1 enemy
This
down!
will do the trick.
Persona! This should be a good test of your strength.
And now,
But don't get careless. Call it
Let's get away this.
You know, I should shoot this one instead, actually. I know that might seem retarded, but... Looking. Okay, it wouldn't have mattered, but... Yeah, now I can just do this. Take the free crit. Auto Marku. And Angelic Grace. Angelic Grace is like such a debate skill, by the way. Well, I can't say that for certain because it might work differently than how it did in Persona 5. But like it's not like horrible if you have nothing else to put in that slot, but it only increases evasion by a very marginal amount.
Let's get the jump.
Like it's it kind of depends on what other stuff you have, but in like a general sense, it's roughly it's like 3 to 5% more evasion. It's like a really, really small amount, which is really sad. The good version of it, the one that you actually want, is Ollie Dance. Ollie Dance is like a 50% modifier to your evasion, and it works against everything.
Leader, it's all yours.
I'll go left.
Excellent.
Here we go.
Better not stop struggling.
Yeah, Auto Rebellion's definitely better than Angelic Grace.
I'm always happy to
Angelic
team up
Grace
with
not
everyone.
worth.
That's a one.
Yeah, Auto Maruku is really strong. Really, really good. Has a strong presence guarding the way of the border floor. Still a ways away, but want to be ready regardless. Haven't seen the other party buffs yet. You can get Masaku from
I won't miss my chance.
I want to say it was Hecatoncheires, like leveling him up a bit.
Focused.
Or was he Maruku? He was Maruku, wasn't he? Who the fuck had Auto Masaku? I think it was Siegfried actually that had Auto Masaku.
Go for an electric shock. We can reach the I'm not right down. There we go. We can reach the I'm not right down.
Can you do this? I've got this. Keep it together. Persona. Yes. Let's finish this. Stop struggling. Everyone together.
Yeah, Siegfried had Auto Masaku. And I cheated for Auto Mataru. I got Auto Mataru from Satan Taisei.
No matter the situation, a single mistake can cost you your life. Never let your guard down.
Oh, there's probably a Persona around the same-ish level that gets Auto Mataru. They probably don't make you wait another 20 levels for that one in particular, because that would make a lot of sense.
Let's do this. All right.
Just the cuck that's weak to slash.
No problem at all.
Just bonk it.
The enemy's down.
And
What's the plan?
Kunda, Marakunda rather now.
Hold still.
Kirito-senpai's down. Someone do something.
Fukukaja.
What to do? Persona! Nice one, leader. Get ready.
What's up, Switch Cup? Got 70% compendium done. Nice. I'm about to fold and get Helldivers too. I've heard mostly good things about it, but I've also heard it's kind of buggy. Like, that's the worst thing I've heard about it, is it's kind of buggy. Oh, and also kind of poorly balanced.
Look, there's a shadow.
That chest looks like it's worth opening.
High-level personas are getting too expensive. Yeah, and in P4 and P5, the high-level ones are like 100k. More if you increase their stats a bunch. Big fucking floor.
Yes!
So I should fight everything.
They don't seem very strong.
What's the plan here?
Persona!
And now,
Persona! That's a win
think I'm
for the
getting
team!
stronger.
Good job, everyone!
all right, now back to exploring.
It looks a little hot on that floor. How's everyone feeling?
It does feel humid here. Maybe because of the flowing water. Or it could just be all in my head.
We've caught them by
Go for an
surprise.
electric shock!
How about this? Had enough?
Kirito Senpai knocked one enemy
May
down!
I?
What to do?
Nice one, leader.
Here we go.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
Hey, that looks like a rare chest.
I don't even know if I have enough to get my personas back. Rip Bozo.
To go first! Two enemies. You can take them! This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless!
The best bet would be... Let's wrap this up.
One enemy eliminated!
So they just AoE spam is all they do. Thing.
What to do?
I want to figure out what their fucking weaknesses are, so... Do... Makarakarna Mitsuru.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless!
Has no weaknesses. What a cuck.
All enemies defeated! Good work out there!
See in Mitsuru's face. Oh, that's great. Me in Mitsuru's basement.
There's a treasure chest over there.
And Mitsuru's at the redhead? Yeah.
It's a treasure chest. There's a... All right. Let's continue exploring. A shadow. What will you do?
I'll
Now's our
start
chance.
preparing the analysis.
Was her personality burn as hot as her looks? Personality-wise, she's like really nice but really serious. Almost like the complete opposite of like a tsundere. Where like, you know, tsunderes are usually like they're like overly bombastic, like they're really over the top. Like here's a good analogy. If you give a tsundere like a box of chocolates, they'd be like, "Why are you giving me chocolates, idiot? I hate you." But thanks for the chocolates, I guess. You gave Mitsuru a box of chocolate, she'd be like, "Oh, thank you." And also, don't flunk your exams or I'll kill you.
We'll do the trick. Go for it.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
What to do?
Actually, even that's a little much. Mitsuru's not that mean.
The enemy lines are...
Like, she's really nice, but she has like kind of an intimidating presence to her. I guess is the best way I could describe her. Like a mommy. Yeah, she'll be your downy mommy.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
Looks like we can head up.
Roaming shadows seem to spawn without limit. Hope we're able to cut them off at the source.
Whew, okay, time to move on.
Who are the best girls so far? Mitsuru,
Ooh, a treasure chest.
and then Fuka, and then everyone else, and then Yukari in last place.
It's a trap.
Look, there's a shadow.
Excellent. We have the advantage. It's a group of 5, but you'll be okay. Kirito's untie knocked one enemy down.
Nice. Now's your chance.
Kirito's untie knocked one enemy down.
May I?
Let's rumble.
Any best boys like Akechi? I'm not qualified to talk about who is and isn't best boy.
Everyone, follow my lead. Justice is served.
I mean, Aragaki was the biggest Giga Chad ever, but, you know, he's dead now. Sad.
Fighting for him.
There we go. Now we're in bullshit territory. Rid of that growth 3 slash amp. Oh, look at that, boys. We have AoE fizz skill, single target fizz skill, endure, fast heal, and then it's all just damage. Crit rate amp, app pupil, slash boost, slash amp. Siegfried is going to fuck. Like the next, oh man, the next fucking
Just what we hoped
like
for.
guardian that we fight, oh my goodness, it's going to get absolutely fucking slaughtered.
Taking it out.
Excellent.
We have the
We won't
advantage.
know it hit them. Out of my way! Kirito's untie knocked one enemy down.
Time to shift.
What to do?
That about does it. All right. No shadows detected.
Yep, Siegfried.
Oh, guess it's time to move.
There's no Yoshitsune in this game. I wonder the best fucking Fizzcuck's gonna be.
How about this? Had enough.
Probably gonna be Beelzebub.
Here we come. It's over. C'est magnifique. I'm always happy to team up with everyone.
Let's keep going. There's a chest. Try opening. Now's our chance.
They won't know it hit them. Light doesn't seem to be effective. That's it! Enemy down!
Leader, it's all yours.
Sure. I'll go with it. Persona.
Awesome.
Let's do it.
Now let's finish you.
Oh, no scouting. No scouting ever. Fuck scouting.
That's a one-way teleporter, but there's no.
I have 830k. Kinda insane.
I trust you're not tired.
That one looks really strong.
I'm sure wearing sunglasses here would make it easier on your eyes. I don't have any on me, though.
That door?
Leader, your instructions are always so accurate and helpful. We caught them by surprise.
Light doesn't seem to have any effect.
Take that! My persona's ready. Call it in!
One enemy down by a
Go in my place!
Sure. I'll go with it.
And boom.
That about does it.
All right.
No shadows detected.
Shadow up ahead. Taking it out.
Excellent. We have the advantage. Here! And now? Now! Here we go!
The enemy's been taken out. Great job, Amada-kun.
Leader, it's all yours!
Come! Persona!
Excellent.
Get ready.
There's no escape.
There's a shadow.
Shadow up ahead. We taking it out?
No, we're not taking it out. We're finding the fucking monad door.
Oh, a door.
Oh, it's the beetle again.
I've got this.
All right.
Follow my lead.
This will be no problem at all.
I'm ready.
Hit this a later.
And now,
Hey, should I just fucking use Vile Assault on him? Yeah, fuck it. Crit him. Suck.
One step at a time. Let's do it! Caesar!
Slashing won't work. Don't bother with swords.
What to do?
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Persona! The enemy's frozen. Now's your chance. All about this. All together now.
Where they've got Sharp Student or something. Revolution and Rebellion, and all my increased crit shit, I didn't crit that with a single target phys skill. Seems very unlikely.
I hope that helped a little.
Oh, hello.
That one looks really strong.
Ollie Dance costs 10 ruby from Antique Store. Ooh.
It's one of the...
I wasn't even 100% sure that was even in this game,
Hey, that look...
but that is a very, very, very strong, very strong skill. Full drops. Need to burn Twilight Fragments yet? Apparently there's some kind of boss up here. According to Fuka. Strong presence.
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
They've expected this, but there are strong presences on both this floor and the next one. Get past here first.
How are you? Yes.
Have a plan?
Let's do this.
3 targets.
Shall
They're
I move
weak,
to strike?
but don't be careless.
Hit this later.
Tuned on all of them.
Ready for some theurgy.
I want a theurgy here. Good. Wouldn't be unreasonable.
I'll end this.
It's better just like Karn on main character.
Just watch.
And I'll just save his theurgy.
One step at a time.
See if Akihiko's first theurgy can just like end this, because that hits all enemies, so. And they're debuffed, so. See how this works.
It's over!
Pretty good. Spirit Drain! That's a buzzkill.
Our leader's taken down 2 at once.
Go with. Not that.
Yes. Shift to somebody.
All right.
Slashing won't work. Don't bother with
I can
swords.
take over anytime.
All you.
Taking charge.
Hit it with that.
Freeze. Stay where you are.
That should kill. Maybe. Yeah.
A
That
battle well
about does
fought.
it. No shadows detected.
Burned a couple of theurgies, but still have a few more.
All right. A new move.
Yeah, it's fine. Give his Meteorama, give him Mahama on. I mean, is there really any situation where I'd ever use Mahama on in this game over just using, like, Makoga? Not really. Eh. I mean, yeah, I guess. Like, there could be times when it's useful, but yeah, fuck it. I don't care.
Nice.
Great, the path is clear. What's the plan? Down and knock out the next gatekeeper if you want. Let's go for it.
Impressive.
That's the spirit. Willing to stick it out for the long haul if you are. Alright, let's get moving. Counting on you.
The shadows are getting even more powerful. We need to get stronger too. That chest looks like it's worth opening.
Potential upgrade for Akihiko. Really? Kinda just worse. Be no teleporter here. That's fine. Big boy.
Enemy spotted. Please be careful.
Only one enemy, but we can't get careless. Pretty sure this will hit especially hard when you feel threatened, raise your guard. Imagine guarding when you could just fucking... own. Oh wait,
How are you?
a Sylphid Aura.
Yes.
Doesn't really matter, but... Just gonna one-shot him.
can use it now.
I'm ready. I'll show you. My persona's ready.
Theurgy. Line intervention. It's got a cool animation. He almost one-shotted himself. What a fucking bozo. Holy fuck, that's so funny. I was gonna Theurgy, but I'm not sure I care enough to do so now. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. Pretty sure this is a one-shot. Good one-shot.
All enemies defeated. Good work out
Might as
there.
well save my Theurgy for the Monad passage. That was so fucking funny. Fucking heat wave and the fucking quadruple tetracarn. Hey gatekeepers, yeah, as you think there are total. Keep getting tougher, which means there could be some really strong ones waiting for us up ahead. Yeah, probably. If that's the case, then I'll be ready. Need to train harder so I can be ready to face any foe, no matter how strong they might be. Okay, let's move on. Fucking Ken's Theurgy just fucking wrecked that thing.
That chest looks like it's worth opening.
Like, at that point, you just give up out of embarrassment. Back into quadruple reflect. They laugh. Okay, we got the fucking Monad passage. Oh my god, that's so funny. Ugh, I needed that laugh. That's just amazing. Bonk. Okay, quick break, and then let's do the Monad passage. What's wrong, Twitch Cop? What's unbelievable? Something bad happened in One Piece? Is that what's unbelievable? Probably give Fuka a little bit of SP. Onad passage. Power Taro's reacting. It's like door's been unlocked. Then strong shadows just beyond it. Please be careful. I think Sylphid Aura is almost entirely a waste at this point, because they're gonna be dead within the first 3 turns anyways, but still. Rather have it than not have it.
This shouldn't be a problem.
This will be no problem at all. This should be a good test of your strength.
This will do the trick.
But don't get careless.
Head this away. I'll end this. Persona!
Let's do like a really standard opening here.
Got enough of this.
Kiryu-senpai, you have to clear your
Makes sense.
I'll go with.
Want to be in a persona that's at least resistant to slash, not fully immune. Enduring Soul is also just great. And Siegfried is the safest at that point to just sit in.
This one. Here we go.
Should I stand on this enemy?
Likes all physical stuff. Terribly surprising. Oh, let's just hit it with Bufadine then. Kill the fuck out of it with this shit. Freeze it.
Hamada-kun's building
Persona's
momentum.
ready. Now!
This work.
Nothing here to do except... I mean, he's already debuffed. No, he's
One
not.
step at a time.
Ruined him. In case he wakes up from this, but he probably won't. He probably ain't getting up from this one. Because, of course, being frozen gets rid of all of your physical immunities, so this has no reflect now. And it also makes it a guaranteed crit, so... Yep, damage. Monster with a human body and a bull's head, trapped within a labyrinth. As if it were some mythological creature, one with terrifying strength too. But you're all able to beat it. That's incredible. Keep up the good work, everyone. Bow for Yukari. Nice upgrade. Not like incredible, but decent upgrade for her. Another single enemy.
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
Probably gonna be at least one more fight after this.
Let's do this.
Oh, I forgot the Sylphidora, but doesn't matter.
Follow my lead.
Preparing the
Oh,
analysis.
never mind. It's two enemies: Spiritual Castle, Haunted
This will
Castle.
do the trick.
But it's Marakunda.
I'll end this.
A Tetrakarn on main character. He's already got Makarakarn. Wow, that's got a lot of health.
Leader, it's all yours.
What to do?
That one is most likely weak to dark, since the other one is... Because it's like Haunted Castle and Spiritual Castle, which kind of evokes dark and light imagery, and so I figured might as well shoot the Haunted Castle with light and see if it's weak, and it was, so I'm assuming this one's weak to dark. A little bit nuts how much health they have, though. That's kind of worrisome. That's kind of real worrisome, how much health they have. We go on. That's really, really scary how much health they have.
Darkness seems effective here.
Old Dizzy, Hama Boost, Light Amp, Mataru Kaja. I just realized they have 10,000 HP. That's an unbelievable amount of HP. Wait, I see what we're supposed to do here.
Just what the doctor ordered. Last one, stay focused.
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata Senpai.
Not surprising. I was like, wait a second. I was like, there's something. Yeah, they're trying to show me something here. Makes sense.
That about does
What I like to see.
it. No shadows detected.
Like, I saw their HP and I was like, am I fucked? Are these guys like level 99? And then I saw their level was 55 and I'm like, no, you're missing something here, friend. And then I realized what it was almost instantly. Yes, money. Money's good. More money's always nice. Black and white castles. Aren't there similar pieces in chess? But black and white would be on opposing sides in chess. Why would they team up? Well, regardless, you're able to checkmate them easily. Let's keep moving. Did you figure out you were supposed to use insta-kills there, Maz? I'm just curious. Or you all out attack them like 5 times. More 6. The time has come. Tomorrow, the Prince of Salvation will be born. I shall leave my pen and document in this sealed cathedral, which will become a land of eternity once the shadow's effects reach their peak. Unka. Final one. Nice little Sylphid Aura.
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be
I
careful.
used Doge Dark Insta Kill. An item on the other one. Nice.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I looked at their health for a second. I'm like, wait a second. And then I looked at their spells. I'm like, oh, I see.
Okay.
Like very obvious what you're supposed to do. Okay. Change Relic and Intrepid Knight. Let's Marakunda.
Persona's ready.
Minor Intervention. Just to say, fuck you.
Give them all strength.
Thank you.
Asakunda, that's annoying.
Nice work.
Asakukaja to just counter that immediately.
Let's do it! Caesar!
Identified weaknesses. Too bad for you. It's a little late for identifying our weaknesses. As you're boned. No crit, Madge.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless. Analysis complete.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
And that's a letter.
No freeze, Madge.
And now,
We still have all of our shit up, so
I've already scanned this one.
Keep it together.
just watch.
probably should have shot the other one, but it's fine. Definitely should have shot the other one, but it's whatever.
Delivery! Just for you! Let's wrap this up.
One enemy eliminated. I've already scanned this one.
I'll go with
Victory!
All enemies defeated. Good work out there. Oh, hello.
Shadow eliminated. Good work. That knight we fought just now. It looked pretty cool, didn't it? Kinda like one from a fairy tale. You know, where a knight gallantly saves a princess from an evil dragon. Well, that's just a bedtime story for little kids. Not like there's a princess I want to save or anything. I really don't, okay? Come on, let's keep moving. Looks like you defeated all the shadows in this area. All we have to do now is open that treasure chest. Let's do it.
Please.
Should open that without worry. Check what's inside. Star Tarot and Book of Sati. Star Major Arcana card can now appear during shuffle time. Star. You'll be able to pick one additional card during shuffle time. Huh. Interesting. So it has overlap with Justice. Huh. Don't really like that much. I feel like picking 2 is kind of enough. You don't really need to pick 3. Barring Book of Sati, the number of major arcana cards attainable in a day increased by 1.
I see.
That's just a pointless card to me, but it's some kind of meaning to you, doesn't it? Well, all I need is the opportunity to fight strong opponents. The experience I gain is reward enough for me.
Uh-huh.
Now, go here and save. Boom. Go next floor, and this should be the border floor, if I'm not mistaken.
This is...
Dead end. Looks like we can't progress any further for now. On the other hand, we made good headway. Nicely done. Come back whenever you're ready. It's your call to make, leader. Old Document 7. They've told us everything. This project is pure evil. But we have a single hope. The power to control one's own shadow born from within. This could be our salvation. Okay, so we're done with that Tartarus outing. Fucking knock that out reasonably quick. Got a few
Here
stuff.
are my requests. Let's hear the results. Very well. Welcome to the Velvet Room.
First things first.
Registering is overwriting except all registered.
All that shit, and now just
choose
fusion
what
search and
kind
just
of
hit this
persona
shit.
do you desire?
Oh, I should try to fuse ones first that that have Enduring Soul.
Choose the personas you would like
So
to
who
fuse.
all has Enduring Soul? Shiki Oji, Omakoten, Ganesha, Daku. Okay, so those are the ones I should mainly look at using first. Let's look at Suzaku. Sure, Daisojo.
This would be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit?
Enduring Soul, Fast Heal, Generate 3, I guess, Null Pierce.
It appears it will receive an immense amount of power. Well, well, well.
Daisojo, that is my name. Thou with a body not of rotten decay, but flesh and blood. Let us welcome the day of salvation together. Shouldn't pass along Growth 3. I'd rather dupe Growth 3 as a card. Something like Null Dark is much better to pass along. Okay, so now,
Finished?
first thing we gotta do here is we gotta go and talk to Elizabeth.
Good day. Are you accepting
Okay,
a
Daisojo with Regen 3.
Of course.
It's no easy feat to create a powerful Daisojo with this skill. You've accomplished it without any major issue.
Splendid.
Really admirable. I applaud your efforts. Wow, blue shorts, amazing. Okay, I have all of Elizabeth's requests done right now. Like every single one that is available at this point in the game. Let me guess, she has another hangout. Yeah, another location I'd like to visit. Yeah, right. If well, if you could invite me to your
I
room,
shall be waiting then.
I'll be waiting for you here.
Very well.
Okay, so now let's go fuse more shit.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Now then,
Which will you choose?
this would be a
Loki?
wise choice.
Interesting. Is that a retcon? Oh no, I see. This is actually like Loki. This is Akechi's Loki. Okay. Right, I forgot that that's a DLC persona. For a second I thought I was like, wait a minute, is this the Loki from like did they change P3/P4 Loki? But no, it's just Akechi's Loki. I see. Got Debilitate, Rebellion Blade, massive almighty damage to one foe, more damage to down foe. Loki is a really strong persona. Like, really strong. He's the second to last DLC persona, last one being Sataniel.
This would be a
Isha
wise choice.
Mountain. It's kind of like a Fizzcuck. Like, he's got, like, all this Pierce shit. He's not immune to Pierce, though, so he can kind of go fuck himself, to be honest. Like, he does have Pierce boost, and that's cool, but don't really care. I'll just fuse him and see what he's got.
Please choose what skills to
Eating
inherit.
Charlie. I'm not even using him! I'm not even using fucking... what's his cuck? Cheating Charlie. Cheating Sugma. Ooh, actually, Null Pierce is interesting there. Suppose I can fuse Siegfried into Bishamonten.
This persona, yes?
Oh, not really.
This would be a wise choice. This persona is powerful. Please choose what skills to inherit.
Here, I'll give him Null Pierce. And Enduring Soul, Fast Heal. Then maybe... what? Give him Null Dark. Dark is cool. Give him single target boost. That's always cool. Sure, why not?
It appears it will receive a...
It's finally time.
Name is Bishamonten. Slay each and every one of your foes. Ram your power and your strength. Crit rate amp? Okay. Cooking. Yeah, I want to get rid of Maragidine then. Use him as just like a pure Fizzcuck. Replace Hecatoncheires. Primal Force. Yep, cock. Oh, and then he gets Pierce Amp, but I'd have to level him 2 more times. Man. Might be worth it to just stick growth 3 on him. Either way, he's real good.
This would be a wise choice.
Trumpeter. First Judgment persona, he won't get any extra bullshit. I'd really like to fuse fight starter crap onto him. Would I? Is he actually even as good of a fight starter as Shikioji? Shikioji has like way more immunities than Trumpeter. The big thing about Trumpeter is he can get Debilitate. Could use him as a light cuck.
Well then, shall we take a look?
This persona is powerful. This would be a wise choice.
Yes, I'll just do Succubus and
This
Bishamonten.
persona is powerful. Please choose what skills to inherit.
Daring Soul. Hell Pierce. Give him some dark skills. Fast heal. He gone.
It seems no new powers have been bestowed.
So it
I think
begins.
my dream of maxing social links might be Dedge. So many Dedge days. How many days do you need still? I'm just curious.
Seeing what personas come to be is a
This persona, yes?
Got some nice stuff.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Daring Soul, Fast Heal, Life Aid. Maybe Concentrate? You concentrate, fuck it.
It will receive an immense amount of power. Well, well, well.
You're 19 days off? What? Bunka fuck. Or I guess you said, like, that's not how many days off he'll be necessarily, but still, like, you still need 19 more days, and aren't you in, like, fucking January already? Because that's kind of spooky, not gonna lie. I fucked up. I left up the 2 cucks that only show up 3 times a week. Who are those 2 cucks? Let me guess. Art Boy and like Yuko. Kisuke, that's his name.
Is this acceptable? Is this acceptable? What do you wish to inherit?
Bebe and Keisuke. Okay. So I should be good on them. Like my plan has been moving along nicely with trying to go for like getting people to 9 and also starting to focus people that are lower availability. Two days with Bebe, 1 with Emperor. 6 with Kisuke. Oh man, that's rough. 10 with Aeon. Ugh. Could do Life Aid, could do Shift Amp. Or Shift Amp, why not?
It appears it will receive a
So it begins.
This is a shit-ass persona.
This would be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive a...
It's finally time.
Why is the first week of January still winter break? Oof. Might be linked episodes too. Ugh. I hope I have enough days. I think I'll be good, but I'm also like a little bit freaked out, not gonna lie. Man, Masquerade, dude, they nerf this so hard. Why bother nerfing a DLC Persona? Masquerade in P5R is Sumere's final skill, not for Vanity, but for Ella, you know, her third Persona, and it's severe phys damage, 2 hits to 1 foe with high chance of crit. And I guess it's not like a nerf. Because it's like, you know, single target versus AoE, but still. Kind of a nerf. That skill change, fuck that.
This persona is powerful. What do you wish to inherit?
Stirring Soul. Fast heal, shift amp, Maiga, sure.
It will receive a... Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
I am Loki. Well, let's talk about justice, about friendship. It's foolish, incredibly foolish. I'll destroy it all. Edge catchy. Fade light. Eh. Yeah, here are resist ailments. Shot arts, heavy strike damage to all foes, 1 to 2 hits. Oh. Blast on his Megadolon. Deal almighty damage to all foes. How about massive almighty damage to 1 foe, more damage to down foe. Fucking Rebellion Blade. You know what? Let's accept those skill changes, and if it makes it worse, it doesn't matter. Insta-heal, and then evade electric, which is much less good, but I can fix that. It's actually really good to heal like that. It means I could probably circle jerk that around a bit.
It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
This persona is powerful. What do you wish to inherit?
Oh. He has 3 weaknesses. I'd never use that shit. What the fuck? Fucking weaknesses? Wait, what the fuck? He's got 5 heritable slots? Huh, never seen that before.
It appears it will receive an immense amount...
It's finally time.
I'm Mata. My infinite power, one that can solve both the earth and heaven, is now yours. Oh, I should have gotten rid of Endure, but whatever, it doesn't matter. Never gonna use that fucking dog shit anyways.
Which
Use him in anything cool? No. Okay, so what am I missing?
This is your progress so far.
Look at level 60 and lower, so I'm missing a Lover's Persona, Raphael. I had a fusion for that earlier, I saw. 2, 3.
This persona is
I had
unregistered.
one for that too. I think it was Siegfried and something else. I've only got like 4 more I need to make. Rebuy some stuff, like buy Siegfried.
So you'll be summoning this. May it be your inner strength.
And
Is this
Toten.
acceptable? Very well, it's yours. Are you in search of...
What kind of persona do you desire?
This is your progress so far.
Guess I can rebuy Magatsu Izanagi. Waste Ganesha. Yeah, I'll
Is
rebuy
this
Ganesha.
acceptable? Very well, it's
He has
yours.
Enduring Soul.
Now then,
What kind of persona
Ah, there we go.
do you
Atropos.
desire?
He's
You
Gabriel
can't control
soon.
this one yet.
Gabriel's Empress, though.
is this acceptable? Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a fair... Well, well, well.
I didn't even, like, level that much. Lol. Create an
This
emote.
persona is power. What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive a...
A new power emerges. Please take a look. You are already
Oh, there.
carrying that one. So you'll be
Toten.
summoning the very well. It's
I think
yours.
Suzaku was another one.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. So you'll be summoning this. May it
Isis.
be your inner strength.
What kind of persona do you desire?
This power might be too much for you. This power might be too much for you. This power might be too much for you.
No power is too much for me.
This is your progress so far.
I'm trying to think of who else I can rebuy. Guess
So you'll be
Ganesha.
summoning this, may it be your inner strength. So you'll be summoning this very well. It's yours. So you'll be summoning this, may it be your inner strength.
One of these cucks had what I wanted.
Ah, what kind of persona do you
There
desire?
it is. Raphael, Siegfried, and Succubus.
This persona
Okay.
is powerful.
He's like a fizz cuck, isn't he? But I'm not sure I care to build him that way. Like, he's not going to be better fizz cuck than Siegfried, most likely. Hey, let's just go back and save real quick before I do anything else. I want to get a fusion accident. Done a fuckload of fusions in a row.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Now then,
What kind of persona?
this would be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit?
I can't even give him fucking, goddamn, what you call it?
It appears
Darn
it
soul.
will
It's finally time.
Actually can put him in the not even good category. Is that everything? Is there, or is there another one? One more.
This persona is
Aeon
unregistered.
persona. That would be Uriel. How to make Uriel? I think that's Uriel. Finished breaking the game at 80 pieces yet? I mean, we're almost done with
This persona is unregistered.
this fucking Tartarus run. Need to figure out how to use Uriel.
Are you finished? We look.
Next thing I'm gonna do is I'm going to save again. Probably not that many combinations that result in him, but I
Welcome
think
to the Velvet Room.
probably the path of least resistance
This
will
is
be
your
direct
progress
fusion of
so
the same
far.
arcana, right? Like, reasonable,
Is this
so
acceptable?
buy this.
Well, it's yours.
Using this with a high level persona should result in that.
Please choose the personas you
Nope.
would like to fuse.
That didn't work at all.
Take all the time you need to consider. It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
This is your progress so far.
Ah, fused well then. Shall we take a look? Take all the time you need to consider.
What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive.
A new power emerges.
It's like fishing at this point, trying to figure out what fuses into Uriel. Buying or fusing random angel cucks.
What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive a.
It's finally time.
There might be a specific fusion for it. Probably isn't, though. Calculating this correctly, it might be possible. I hope for your sake it is. It sucked to miss by just like a couple
Please
days.
take a look. Browse to your heart's content. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. So you'll be summoning this. May it be your inner strength.
It is a special persona. What kind of persona do you desire?
How in the sweet blue fuck? What exact level is he? Level like fucking 57.
Are you in search of new?
What kind of persona?
I have a bunch of
Do you
57s.
desire?
I don't have like any 57s I could fuse. 58 on that, so maybe something a little higher. Maybe delete all of my like highest level shit.
We look.
Definitely not saving this, but I just need to find a valid combination. And we can be out of here. Get rid of Mata, Moat, Raphael, Poten. Buy some more like mid-level shit, I guess. Find something that fuses into this cuck.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Please take a look. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. So you'll be summoning this. May it be your inner strength. So you'll be summoning this. May it be your inner strength. Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. Are you in?
Well then, shall we take a look?
Really tempted to bust out the fusion calculator on this one.
Seeing what
Just to see
personas come
if
to
like
be
if Uriel is like a
great joy of
fucking
mine.
like a special fusion or not. I'm gonna at least look at the persona list. Fuck it. Curious. Be a special fusion. Apparently he's not a special fusion according to this. How do you fuse him? Fuck it, I don't care. There's a fuck ton of fusions. I think my stuff is all just like too high a level. Look at one of these. Load game. I just don't care. I figured out so much of the fusion shit on my own. Seeing that the fucking fusion calculator is already updated. Not sure I care at this point. Load. Especially with something this like retarded. I have Anya. Check Check. Yes, Tanya. Nope. Oh, no Ganesha. File. No Suzaku. Shoten. A moat with Kukulin. That works. Like a very small list compared to other personas. Like there's still a lot that fuses into them, but it's really small compared to others.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
And I got it, Skinny. I got the universal knowledge. You know, I'm fucked.
This is your progress so far.
There's a holiday. Oh shit. Who are you gonna miss on?
Browse to your heart's content. So you'll be summoning this very well. It's
Missing
yours.
it by 1 day. That's fucked up.
I too. Which will you choose?
This would be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit?
It seems no new power. Why, this is exciting.
Cheat engine hit. I'm Uriel, the Flame of God, Executor of Justice. This power of mine shall now be at your disposal. And Miss Aeon or Emperor? Miss Emperor. Aeon's way more important. Odagiri doesn't matter, fuck him. So I've got all my shit now.
Very well. We look.
By all my shit, I mean I have my, things for stuff. I know that's descriptive as hell. Okay, so let's get rid of fucking Uriel. We don't need him. I get rid of Raphael. It's him or Titania. Need a lover's persona. He's, like, not that good. And she's not that good either. Fair. So... she covers ice and wind. He covers wind and fire. Fucking... what's his nuts is kind of better. Probably want to delete Loki. I don't really want to use him. Rather... I mean, I could use, like... Hey, let me see if I have a good, like, tower persona. I think this is fixable. Poor Maz.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Like, can I get it or can I not get it? Okay, so let me see. I need a sun persona.
Please take a look.
Probably want Quetzalcoatl. Pretty good.
Strength.
I do not need a moon persona, strictly speaking. I don't really need Dionysus anymore. Star, I can do either Ganesha or Vanity.
Yes.
Vanity's actually not that good. I mean, she's kind of decent, actually. Daring Soul, Fast Heal, Kogan, and Makogan.
This persona, yes.
The only thing he brings to the table really is Charge, which is okay. Charge is good, but he's not that insane. Power. I could use Bishamon 10. Yeah, maybe I use Bishamon 10 for Tower.
Is this acceptable?
Because he's, like, pretty insane. And then I can ditch Hecatoncheires. And then I need a Devil persona.
This persona, yes.
Probably still want to go with Succubus. I think she's better than Pazuzu. Pazuzu fucking sucks.
You can't carry any more than that.
Shut up. I can carry as many personas as I want, you fucking Papega. Let me have all the personas. Let me think. So I should probably get rid of Dionysus, maybe? Definitely getting rid of Mata. Mata fucking sucks ass. He's got 2 weaknesses. I don't care how many fucking resistances he's got. I mean, actually, to be honest, I could get rid of, like, Endure and put Resist Ice on him, and then get rid of single target boost and give him Resist Light, and then he'd be okay. I don't think it's worth, though. I don't think he's that great now. I don't really need him. There's other better personas, so yeah, we're getting rid of Mata. Definitely getting rid of Mata. I need a Justice persona of some kind. I think my best one is still Dominion. All I can do is if this guide showing the yellow days for Aeon to be wrong. Oh no. You're counting on the guide to be wrong. That's fucking despair right there. Counting on the guide to be wrong. Alright, I need a priestess, don't I? So I probably want Parvati or a Not.
Does that persona catch your eye?
I mean, to be honest, I actually don't want a priestess right now because Fuuka's affinity locked at the moment. Kinda doesn't matter. Pixie... I don't really want a priestess of any kind. Like, dude, it's all low-level shit, and like shit I don't need right now. I don't need an Empress yet, because I don't have Mitsuru, Emperor, Hierophant, they're both done. I have 2 lovers, so I want to get rid of one of them. Just depends on which one gives better elemental coverage. And 2 chariots. I probably want to keep both of them, because Shikioji's my fight starter, and Komakoten's OP. Justice. Alright, I have Loki for Justice, so yeah, I can get rid of Dominion. Just straight up. Don't need a Hermit. I need a Fortune of some kind.
Does that persona catch your eye? This persona,
So I could do... Atropos is pretty decent. Like, he's a good, solid wind cuck. Like, very solid wind cuck. And I could give her Resist Fire. Yeah, okay, so that's, like, probably pretty good. Probably want Atropos.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
And... do I need a strength persona? Yeah, I do. His name is Siegfried. That's who I need.
Any more than that.
So I'll delete Dominion to make room for Siegfried.
We look.
Place to say Monday to Saturday. So there's conflicting information on the guides, and like that's gonna determine like whether or not you can make it. That's fucked up, dude. Let's just look at this. So, Loki is great for fucking just darkness shit. I think I have another, or no, I have Bishamonten for tower, right? He's my Pierce Cuck. Okay, so let me think. So, Flash is Siegfried, Strike is fucking Komakoten, Pierce is Bishamonten, Loki is Dark. I don't think I have a Light Cuck right now. Yeah, I have a Light Cuck at the moment. So Light's like the main thing I'm missing. I have Suzaku for fire, and he's like actually really fucking good. Like he's actually really good for something. No weaknesses whatsoever. Like Suzaku's pretty good. Okay, I have Dionysus for lightning. I could get rid of Dionysus since Moon is not relevant. Isha is just like wind and charge. His main thing is just that he has charge and he's a fucking star. Wind and ice. He's fire and wind. I'd probably get rid of Raphael. I don't have like any ice cucks really. I have Quetzalcoatl, yes. He has concentrate though, and life aid. He doesn't have either of those, so she's got some utility. That's actually pretty good. I also give her resist fire to get rid of that weakness. Does wind as well. So the main things I'm lacking are I don't think I have a lightning cuck. Except for Dionysus, who I want to get rid of. Don't really have a light cuck. Let's get rid of Raphael. Anya's better. Siegfried. What am I missing in terms of social links? In terms of social links, I have Star, Sun, I have Temperance, Justice, Strength will be Siegfried, I have Tower, there's Devil. Do I have Succubus? I don't have Succubus, do I? Fuck. Thought I bought her already. Look at my resistances as well. So Suzaku is resistant to light, so I could use Suzaku as a light cuck. That might be the play. He's also resistant to light. It only has one element. So what would I do? So probably get rid of Marakunda for resist fire. But like Koga, Koga right there. Okay, yeah, that works. Okay, so yeah, I'll buy Siegfried and Succubus. That should be pretty good. Oh wait, I have an extra slot though. I can get rid of Dionysus, right? So I technically have like 3 slots, sort of.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Can I make a save before start of school and send it with the schedule I made for every day? Makes sense to me. You could also just like do what I do when I'm really unsure about stuff like that, and you could scout ahead. Just like fucking skip scenes and, you know, go to sleep like fucking constantly. So where is strength? Devil. Alright, Succubus.
May it be your inner strength.
Thanks.
Please, so you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours.
I have Atropos for fortune. I have Loki for justice. I don't need Chariot, and I have 2 of them anyways. I have lovers. I don't really need Priestess or Empress right this second. Actually, like, pretty good. Yeah. Like a pretty decent roster.
To your heart's content.
Probably go for, I guess I gotta check, like, resist and shit.
We look...
Optimize things with cards. Want to make sure every persona has everything I need. I think I'm fucked because there's one linked episode during the day. You can always skip the linked episode. Because at that point you're like prioritizing what you want more, the linked episode or the social link. Obviously if the linked episode's super important, then, you know, Gotta take it. Just look at my personas. Okay, so right, I have Dionysus is like my only lightning cuck. Let's look at each one. So Loki. Right, Evade Electric is bad. I need to get rid of that right now. I don't think I have Resist Light yet. I think I do have some Evade Lights though. I'm pretty sure. Three Evade Lights. Is a Persona fusing item. Oof. That's rough. Probably gonna skip it. Okay, yeah. Bit of Evade Electric. Good. He's pretty fucking strong now. He's only got one weakness and he has Evade on it, so... Look at Homokoten. Do you have any min-maxes that he needs? Probably not. No, he's got like all his skills and shit. Yeah, he's good to go. He's a thick boy. Thick strike boy. Suzaku. There's a couple things we can do with Suzaku. I think we want to add some light shit to him. Guess it's just like Koga and Makoga. Rid of Rahan. I could like save this to dupe it, but I don't really think I care that much right now. Care about like that because like I'm moving into like super late game personas anyways, so I'll start getting cards soon enough, most likely for the heavy damage skills. Probably get rid of Regenerate 3. That good. There we go. That's pretty strong persona now. Dionysus, we don't need to change anything on him. Ganesha. Got Evade Dark. I don't really want to change anything about Ganesha. He's fine. Tanya. I could probably get rid of Freeze Boost. Or what? Do Growth 3 for a while, and then probably do Resist Fire eventually. Yeah. So she wants a Growth 3 to get Mabufudine, Mabufula, and then turn the Growth 3 into Resist Fire. Quetzalcoatl, better resist ailments, so probably want to Evade Dark on him, because one more suck. I don't actually have Evade Dark. I have Dodge Dark. Guess that's better than nothing, so... Zone 10... I really want that Pierce amp on him, but I'm not sure how to get it. He needs that pupil as well. I'll probably go for Growth 3 on him in place of single target boost. And then turn the Pierce amp. Like, get rid of the fast heal for Pierce amp. At pupil where single target boost is. Need a few growth 3s. Whoops. Atropos. This needs to resist fire, and... Oh, right, I was also gonna give her some extra coverage. No. She doesn't really need more coverage. Just resist fire in place of Dekunda's fine. I got my light coverage fixed anyways. Succubus, I think, is pretty much fine. Go with like an evade light or dodge light instead of dodge ice. Give her evade light, I guess. Okay, I think that's it for Personas for now. I'm gonna take a quick break and then we get back to the story. At least until it's time to enter Tartarus again. Okay, back. Let's do this. I'm gonna give her... Right, resist fire. I think I have one of those cards on me right now. That. I'm out. I have 4 resist fires. I have shit tons. Easy. Like some other cuck that needed that. Oh yeah, she needs it, but she needs growth 3 first. Pick one of those on her right now. Other one later. Doesn't need freeze boost. Just doesn't really need Magarula, but you know. Okay, so I'm gonna save my personas, and then I think we're ready to continue with the story.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Will you register it to the compendium? All registered. Are you finished? We look...
How much money did I end this time with? $400K still. Not too bad. I think that's like what I entered with, basically, so... Pretty good.
Oh, hello.
Yep, call it quits. Hear people talking.
You know what?
It's just me, or more people coming down with apathy syndrome lately.
Yep.
Friend's brother's friend got it too. It's starting to scare me. It's on the news every day now. Oh, did you see the special program they ran? Apparently, Nostradamus predicted all this would happen. Probably hang out with Kisuke today. Exactly what I'm duping here. Growth fucking 3. Sweet growth 3. That shit is essential for min-maxing. I'm gonna want at least like 15 growth 3s for the end of the game. Most days I'm gonna do growth 3.
Good day.
Okay, ask Elizabeth out. These are always hilarious.
I've been
Fine.
waiting for you.
Should I be on our way? Yeah.
So, this is your current domicile, the student dormitory. So this is your room. I've never seen many of these items before.
A unique and last teapot called Jungle Queen's Chaps of Holding as a base. For potion slots, which determines the next number of health pots you can have. Affix with plus 12 potion slots. Fire text says the lack of pockets means there's more material for pockets. Literal assless chaps. What the fuck? That's funny.
If I might be permitted to ask, when I made the request to visit your room, did it make you a little suspicious?
Not really. You're a Velvet Room attendant. You ask weird shit.
In truth, there is something I wanted to tell you. place into your world,
It's okay,
I've
Skinny.
encountered a great many things. Every single one of our outings is a treasured memory, each one a polished, glittering gem. Walking around the crowded Port Island streets, sampling the local cuisine, idling the hours away at the shrine, even visiting your school for a day. And I came to a realization. I had been subconsciously requesting to visit locations that were more and more central to your life. And today, I endeavored to visit the one place in your world where I could learn the most about you. That is the reason as to why I requested to visit your room. If I may be so bold, do you recall the day you gave me a tour of your school? There was a moment where I mentioned that I felt very fulfilled when I touched you.
I remember.
It was the first time I'd ever felt that way. I thought to myself, why did I feel so fulfilled? But after coming all the way here, I finally found my answer. I believe it's because I had the chance to walk in your shoes. Those of us who reside in the Velvet Room wait with great anticipation for our guests. Their arrival is our only link to the outside world and gives us a reason for being. When I'm together with you, I can have that all for myself.
I think I get it.
Let me put it more plainly. I'm rather naive to the ways of your world, and there must have been many times when I behaved quite strangely.
I'm surprised that Elizabeth has the self-awareness to know that.
However, even I understand the significance of inviting a gentleman into his own room. If you wouldn't mind, I'd love for you to guide me through it.
She talking about sex? Gently decline. Sorry, you're not Mitsuru. This isn't actually like a romance option, is it? Gonna decline and she's gonna fucking just blow me up. Fucking Megadola on. Boom. Deatomized. Atoms spread across the fucking world. Gently decline.
I understand. I will refrain from asking any further.
That's the time alone with Elizabeth. I just shot her down.
I feel as if I've become an entirely different person compared to when I first set foot in your world. If I stay on this side any longer, I fear I will forget my duties entirely. But I understand that wouldn't be ideal for you. That is why I am drawing the line. No more visits here. I shall remain on my side. Thank you very much for acting as a guide on my journey of discovery. I am truly grateful. Now then, though the sorrow may be sweet, let us part.
We need to reload, see what say yes will do. Good point. We do need to do that. Let's do exactly that. I think I didn't save right before it, but it's fine. It was like 2 minutes back.
Good day.
Boldly accept.
Thank you.
Spent some time alone with Elizabeth. Ah.
I feel as if I've become an entirely.
The
If I stay on this side any longer.
the fucking thing is like basically the same. It's basically the same. Fucking hell, Skinny.
Here are my requests. Wonderful.
That's it, we've been baited. Yep. Well, baited. Thanks so much for showing me your room. To show my gratitude for indulging my curiosity at the end, I have something truly special for you. With it, you'll be able to fuse Lucifer of the Judgment Arcana, Lord of Hell, whom no mere human could dare reach. His power unparalleled. However, some of your caliber is plenty capable of rising to the challenge. I can but only gaze from below. However, I'm willing to stay by your side, no matter what heights you reach. I'll overcome any ordeal that may stand in the way of my goal. That, I believe so. This now concludes the last of my request to explore your world.
Have my thanks.
Thank you very much for everything you've done for me. Please take this, your reward. Tyrant's Horn. The acquisition of the Tyrant's Horn, you can now fuse Lucifer, Lord of Hell.
Very well.
Okay. Those youngsters look all down in the mouths to try harder to make some friends. They're all on that net thing nowadays. They probably don't know how to talk to real people. Hey, Ogre. I think today's Kisuke login. Fuck Elizabeth, yeah, literally. We're trying. Yuki-kun, will you be attending club activities today? I need to talk to you about the future.
Yeah.
Oh, can wait. I think everyone's waiting on us. Everyone's eyes are locked on their canvases. So fun, the hours flew by.
Everyone, attention please. It seems the painting Hiraga-kun submitted to the contest really caught the eyes of the judges. And while it's highly unusual, they're going to reserve an award spot just for you, Hiraga-kun.
Huh? I don't think I understand. What does that mean?
It means you're guaranteed an award. At best, you'll receive first place. At worst, an honorable mention. The judges were impressed with your shading techniques and said you crafted a masterwork of realism. Congratulations, Hiraga-kun.
Hey, way to go!
This is the art club's first real achievement.
Wait, then that means...
You should tell your dad.
Yeah, that's right. He promised me.
Yeah, if I would have said the other thing there, he'd probably get real mad, because they don't know that he's planning to quit. And he said to keep it on the down low. That would have probably been bad juju there.
So this means I don't have to listen to him anymore, right?
We should all do something special to celebrate.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Thanks, everybody. Especially you. I'm sorry if I made you worry.
Who was Fortune in Persona 5? In Persona 4 it was Naoto. Who the fuck was Fortune in P5? Was it Chihaya? Yeah, it was Chihaya. Duh.
Let's go. You're celebrating with us, right?
Hiraga expressed deep gratitude to me. I feel like we're becoming better friends.
I don't mean to interrupt the fun, but Hiraga-kun, I'd like to fill you in on a few details. We're
Don't worry, it shouldn't take long. The rest of you can wait outside the faculty office if you'd like.
Into the faculty office with everyone.
Well, Hiraga-kun, one of the judges saw a lot of potential in you as an artist and had an offer for you.
So, the thing that fortune means in this context is actually like, it's like a fake fortune. It's like receiving an unexpected windfall, but it's like a monkey's paw sort of thing. Like there's a negative consequence to it. And so like with Chihaya, you know, that was like, you know, she got that offer to work as like the you know, as a fortune teller for that company because she had like actual fucking magic powers. And the guy running the company realized that and realized he could exploit her powers. And I'm not really sure how Naoto was actually like related to the Fortune Arcana. I guess you could say that like the case was like an opportunity, but it was a fake case. Yeah, because the whole thing was orchestrated by her grandfather. And so this offer here, that like, you know, one of the judges saw a potentially you as an artist had an offer for you. That offer is probably bait. There's probably nothing good that will come of that.
Interested, they'd be willing to help arrange for you to study abroad. How does that sound?
Study abroad? Me? As an artist?
Wow, as in overseas? Hiraga-senpai's amazing!
Hey, are you guys from the art club? Have you seen Hiraga?
He's in the faculty office now for...
Hiraga! I've been looking everywhere for you! Mikari just fainted! Come quick!
Huh? Oh, okay, got it. I'll be right there. I'm very sorry, but I'll need some time to think about this.
He says he doesn't want to be a doctor. But he just can't ignore people in need. That's how he is. A doctor's son with such an eye for art.
I never thought I'd be so jealous of a student.
I don't think anyone's in the mood to celebrate now.
Shut up,
Whatever you know
Adachi.
what happened, you can head off now if you'd like.
Like goodbye, Fuka, and went back to the dorm. I just can't unsee the Adachi face.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Okay, excellent. I know exactly what I'm doing here. I want to test something, actually. So let's talk to Mitsuru. Seas will most likely be disbanded after the final battle. I have so many memories of my time in Seas, both good and bad. What about you? Would you say you enjoyed participating in Seas overall? Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm glad. I hope you always remember the good times we shared together. So I'm gonna test this out. Okay, so let's hang out with Fuka. Because this will give affinity, but there's something I need to look at here.
I bet these taste
Okay,
really...
so it gives one music note. Horses of Pharaoh's scene. That's episode 6 photo room attendant asks you hold your hand and you finish their social link. Oh, it's great.
It'll be a full moon again in just another week, finally. This will be the 12th ordeal. Are you ready? I can't tell if time's been at a crawl or flying on by, but either way, a lot's happened, hasn't it? It's a bit soon to be reminiscing, though. How about I come see you once it's over? Be careful now.
I'm not sure I want you to come see me once it's over. Because I'm still pretty sure you're Thanatos, even if you're calling yourself Pharos. Okay, so here's like the fucking Here's the like Giga Retard min-max. Okay. You guys ready to see the Giga Retard min-max? This is my lowest level persona here. Quetzalcoatl.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Not sure it works this way.
Please take a look.
I will fucking find out if it does.
So you'll be summoning this may it be your inner strength. Very well. We look forward.
Fuka.
Oh. Uh-huh. Smell of the soil.
Nope,
really
doesn't work
makes
that
me
way.
feel like
So for these like little points of affinity from those extra hangouts, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if you have a persona of the proper affinity. Unless it doesn't show as extra music notes, which I guess is possible, but I don't think it's really worth trying to test that. Because I can sort of test it here if I see like Fuka's available now, but then isn't available later. Yeah, but she's not even like up today, so it doesn't matter. I could like skip a day or two, but you plan to try Last Epoch this week, or just no life and focus till you finish P3R? I don't really have any specific plans to try Last Epoch, period. I'm like vaguely interested in the game, but it's not even like really on my radar at the moment.
Come to think of it.
I'm that grade school kid the other day. Throughout this here's a way of saying thanks. Here, it's all yours. Help. Still more. Found that missing guy the other day. Tried questioning him, but his answers didn't make any sense. Blah blah blah. Same dialogue. Okay, cool.
Good to see you.
Well,
Sure.
yeah, like 400k from that. It's not bad.
Done here. Be seeing you.
What are those accessories I got? Eye counter, invigorate 1. Okay. Either way, I'm definitely going to just like hang out with Fuka here because I can. Get the free affinity here. Like that's the Giga min-max.
Oh.
Do it. Continue with my philosophy of nights don't fucking matter. Fuck over the nights to optimize the days. Guess I'll get rid of fast heal for now. Or single target boost. Yeah, single target boost. So annoying I grief by 1 day again, honestly. Are you getting like more annoyed the more you think about it? Because I would be. I would 100% be like, I'd be like, I'm calm, this is fine. I'm not calm, this isn't fine. That would be my exact reaction to that. Is Kisuke up? Yes, he is. Okay, so I guess, yeah, first floor. And yeah, I got the rewards from that just now. A couple of shit accessories. Probably gonna have more people go into tartar sauce, but it doesn't matter because, yeah, I had a free night with literally nothing to do, so I went to Tartarus. Gonna start doing that more frequently to get cards, but it's fine. Next rank. There, I didn't even 100% compendium in P5. I guess it's not the worst. Yeah, I mean, you got all the social link stuff at least. And you could always, like, save scum the, that rank. Or not rank, the event, so you can at least see it. It's like save scum the linked episode so you can see the scene and then, you know, load and just do the social links.
Hello.
That makes the most sense to me. One of these days I get grief with some story thing that takes my day away. I will not. Unka. I will mauled. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Can you make it to art club today? Yes. Spend time with art club.
Yeah.
Never mind, let's just focus on making some art. Scratching and pencils echoes throughout the art room.
Hey, do you have some time to chat after art club? Everyone's working so hard.
So are you.
Is that what it seems like to you? That I'm working hard?
Damn it!
Well, I told my dad about studying abroad. He said I should give it a try. And just the other day, he was telling me to quit. He's always wanted me to be a doctor till now. So for him to say that, I just don't know what to think.
Will you study abroad?
Yeah, but it kind of feels like I'm doing it because that's what my dad wants. Thanks. This has been eating me up for a while, and it feels good to talk about it. You're really the only one I can talk to about this stuff.
Okay, express his gratitude to me. I feel like we're becoming better friends. If you beat the Reaper, you should at least try to do Elizabeth.
It's great that you've always made your own decisions. Not like me, though. Sorry, we should get going. My driver's picking me up, so I can have him drop you off near your dorm if you want.
Braga and I left school together. Then I loaded game, because I didn't get very much affinity at that rank. Check that accessory real quick. Magic +5 and Dark Boost. Huh. Anyways. Load.
Hello. Yeah.
What's the matter?
Sorry. I just wanted you to lend me an ear.
Okay, so no affinity there. Either way.
I told my dad.
Your choice now.
Yeah,
there we
that's
go.
True, but at the same time, if I study abroad, it kind of feels like I'm doing it because that's...
Make up your fucking mind, kid. Lots of new dialogue, I see. God damn it, game. Why you gotta do a brother like that, game?
Okay then.
Operation was a success, but the lost numbers haven't gone down at all. We're almost done. Peace will return to the city soon. Need to prepare myself for our final battle. Everyone's status. Yay. Team's morale seems to be high. Yes, that's very good. We're looking forward to celebrating our victory. Alright, how much you prepare for something, doing it for real is always a little nerve-wracking, isn't it? How about you, Yuki-san? You feel nervous in the slightest? I'm fine.
Wow.
You're amazing. No wonder you're the leader. I can't help but feel uneasy whenever I think about the Dark Hour disappearing.
By the way.
Do you think Koro-chan knows that this next operation will be our last? I think he does.
Right?
So do I. Koro-chan's really smart, and they say animals have good instincts.
Yeah.
Oromaru's freaking awesome, dude. He's not afraid of fighting shadows, even though he's so small. Alright, the next shadow I take down is dedicated to Koromaru. Junpei, you'll never take down a shadow. You're fucking permabench, dude. Or if the traitor's the chief. Dude, he's not a traitor. For someone to be a traitor, they have to be on your side to begin with. Like, fucking Akutsuki is not on our side. Like, he's a bad guy and he's not shy about saying it. He says the quiet part out loud every 15 minutes. I don't really have anything I need to do on this, do I? So, whilst I've been here, did you lose a shit ton of weight? Yeah, I've lost quite a bit of weight, and, also put on a lot of muscle. I've been going hard. Yep, there's nothing else to do today. Thanks, bro. Okay, yep, fuck it, we're going to Tartarus. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat, we're going to Tartarus. There's nothing up today. There's no party member hangouts that matter, and there's no social links up, and I don't need to use the computer for anything, so, yep, stats, log in. At least Tartarus is better than Mementos. Yo, you're not the first person to say that. Honestly, to me, they're, like, kind of the same. Tartarus appears to have a special little guest today. It'll be on floor 154. Okay. Okay, so bench, Ken, bring in Koromaru. $54.
Alright, let's get
He also made a shit ton of divs and multiple mirrors and PoEs, now he thinks money solves everything. I do not think that, Skinny. I like the Tartarus layouts way more than the Mementos ones. I mean, that's fair. I think Tartarus is like a little more interesting visually. In terms of gameplay, I don't really think they're all that different. Though Mementos is also a much smaller part of the game than Tartarus. Because Mementos is like, it's ultimately like a side dungeon, right? I mean, it's like, you do have to clear Mementos eventually, but it doesn't take nearly as long as Tartarus. It's not nearly as involved. Like the equivalent to Tartarus in Persona 5 is the palaces. At least in P5 we have Ryuji insta-kill ability that made grinding bearable. Tartarus is just pain. I mean, yeah, there is that too. Like, I'm not really like counting that against Tartarus though, because I think that's kind of unfair. Because that's not really so much a difference in the design of the dungeons as it is in a difference of game systems. Yes, like in terms of like grinding, Persona 5 is like way, it's like way more generous than Persona 3 in several different ways. Not only do you have Ryuji's insta-kill ability, but you also have just like a much lower XP penalty for being higher level than the enemy. Like I think in Persona 5, you only lose like 50% XP for being over leveled, whereas in Persona 3 Reload, I'm pretty sure you lose 90% XP for over level penalty.
What? Yes.
Don't worry, we're saving Kitty.
Welcome back.
Towards the end, the fact that you can kill enemies while driving makes Mementos a bit boring. I mean, like, you're not wrong that it's, like, kind of boring, but once again, Mementos is just, like, not a large part of Persona 5. Like, Mementos is there mainly to just, like, catch you up on XP and money, and it does so, like, it does so in a, like, a reasonably quick way. Save Kitty, Koro needs lunch. That's fucked up. Okay, so now what's the fastest way to do this? The fastest way to do this is probably to go, like, probably around here. Yeah, let's go to, like, 91. No, I should do, like, let's do the first block of Yabasha. And I need to, like, clear up to the next teleporter without, like, fighting anything. I just need to get the portals.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
Now that those giant faces on the walls are gone, it's not as scary, is it?
We don't see that type of
We heading up these stairs?
Trying to develop a methodology for doing this as quickly as possible.
Great.
Which I want to fight that powerful shadow right there, but I want to secure the route first. That matters more. Grab the loot at least. Grab the treasure chest. But I think in terms of like direct dungeon comparison, I definitely think Tartarus is better than Mementos. But I also don't think the two should really be compared because Mementos is, like I said, it's just such a tiny part of Persona 5. Like Mementos is mostly irrelevant. You don't spend very much time in there, and it's just not a big part of the game.
There's still so much we don't know about the shadows. Let's hope we don't encounter an abnormal.
I put off the grinding just like in P5, now I can't avoid it. Yeah, and I think in terms of game systems, I think Persona 5 smokes Persona 3 Reload. I can't really comment on original Persona 3 because I haven't played it, but there's quite a bit that I dislike about Persona 3 Reload's game systems. You know, like what we're doing right now is a prime example.
Found the stairs.
Every few days when I have a night that doesn't have any, so I'm gonna go between 77 and 82. That works for me. When I'm doing this, I should go get my fortune for, like, more powerful shadow spawns. That would probably make it faster. Ideally, I want to one-shot them without, you know, like, no, fuck off. Careful of the darkness. How about you suck my dick, Reaper? But, ideally I want to one-shot them with an all-out attack. Also, I should go grab that treasure chest, just because I need to have the map revealed and get that cutscene every time I load in.
There's still so much we don't know about the shadows. Let's hope we don't encounter an abnormal.
Please take him out to dinner first. He hasn't deserved dinner. He can have dinner when his performance improves.
It's a treasure.
Oh, fuck me. I need to, like, fully explore these floors, don't I? Okay, there's powerful shadow. So hopefully it works. Hopefully this gets One shot with the all out. Okay, these are weak to lightning. Good, okay, so I want to make sure that Akihiko specifically kills this in one hit. That'd be probably path of least resistance. Theodine. This plus the all out should kill. Might not kill. Doesn't kill, then I'm gonna go to a lower floor. You know, I just spent time clearing this. Shit.
What to do? Never mind.
I've already scanned this one. That's a win for the team. Good
Badge.
job, everyone.
I got shuffle time off it. Lovers. I don't want that card. It's probably fine to take anyways, to take it out of the pool, right? That probably makes sense. Because I can get most of the cards, and I really just want, like, 4. I gotta get out of here now. I guess we'll do the end of Arca. Enemies here are still too fucking tanky. First part of Yabasha, too tanky. Let's do like 60 to 68 Arca. So I gotta clear 60 to 68 now. Gotta reveal the whole map.
We're doing well. Let's keep up the pace.
Are they tanky or are you weak? Considering if I wasn't on Merciless, they would guaranteed die in one hit. I'm gonna say they're tanky.
A shadow. What will you do?
There's a shadow.
Okay. 1 floor down. 6 to go. Gonna open that locked chest, even though I don't really want to, because I'll get the cutscene every time I come in here if I don't, and this is probably the level I'm staying at.
Kuro-chan spotted the enemy.
Wow, growth 1, such a good use of a Twilight Fragment.
I trust you're not tired. Then let's be off. There's a shadow.
That's our way up. Good boy, Kuro-chan.
That teleporter can take us to the entrance. That might prove to be a difficult fight.
Excellent. We have the advantage. We don't seem very strong.
Okay, so that's weak to ice. Hopefully Mitsuru doesn't one-shot this. Might one-shot, like straight up. Oh, that's gonna be obnoxious. Okay, good, she doesn't. But it dies from all out. So this is definitely like the optimal thing to grind on right now for cards. Do your current personas have their stats increased by 1? Sure. It's not really what I'm here for, but it gets the card out of the pool. I think it's like overall gonna be faster to just grab the cards as they appear and not really worry about the particulars. Until I'm down to like the last 4, then I need to start worrying about it.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Does Koromaru have higher agility than Mitsuru? So that's kind of insane.
Now's your chance.
Like fish in a barrel. Executed.
There's one we want. Chariot. And max HP for main character.
chest.
A shadow. What will you do?
Kuro-chan spotted the enemy!
Oh, yeah, I was gonna check that. What's fucking Mitsuru's agility? Her agility is 56. Koromaru's is 58. What the fuck? Koromaru actually has higher agility than Mitsuru. It's insane. They've given her so many, so much incense.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
Buddy. Your comp looks really strong.
Treasure chest!
Careful of the strong enemy. That's fine, right? And yeah, my personas are really strong, and my my party's really strong. Though Koromaru is not part of my main comp right now. At the end of the game, he will be, because he gets Debilitate. Ken is better than him for now, but yeah, I want Koromaru in the party so that he can benefit from the permanent HP and SP increases from the cards. Level of your currently equipped persona will increase by 1. Sure. That's for Shiki-Oji, that's fine. That leaves me with fucking 5 slots. 5 slots, 3 cards remaining.
Victory.
I probably want to start bitching like bad cards now. Because I would also ideally like to I'd like to ideally get the Emperor and Empress as well on these runs. It's not essential, it doesn't really matter, but it's just, you know, it's just nice. You already done all out with Koro? Yes. I think anyways. Yeah, pretty sure I have.
Now's your chance.
Here we come! It's over!
Okay, do I really want to grab Justice? Probably not. Like to only grab the cards I actually need now.
Coordination. That was excellent leadership.
The cards I need are at least cards that are beneficial. Doesn't necessarily strictly have to be the ones I need, but...
Do it, Kuro-chan!
It's one of those chests.
Yeah, until Mitsuru starts one-shotting,
The enemy's nearby.
which is probably not going to be for a long time, if ever. She might never actually one-shot those enemies. I mean, I guess with like Ice Amp, she probably would. But until Mitsuru starts one-shotting those, then this is definitely the place we want to be doing our grinding at, for cards specifically. Quick-ass take incoming. This actually looks fun to me. What, you mean like farming cards specifically, or like, or just like Persona 3 Reload in general? Because Persona 3 Reload is quite a fun game. I like it.
A shadow.
And I don't even really mind the card farming so much.
Excellent. Looks like we can head up.
The thing I specifically mind about the card farming is that it becomes a thing that I have to do on every available night. By every available night, I don't mean every night. I mean every night where there's nothing more important to do. So like no party member hangouts that I need, and no nighttime social links. And those are all kind of drying up, and so Knights are going to mostly turn into this. And the problem is, like, it kind of takes a long time, and it can't be, like, done all at once. Feels like a roguelite where you get the perfect run going. I mean, it kind of, like, somewhat evokes that same feeling, I guess, but you can skip cards you don't want, and you can just keep farming for them over and over again, so... I do sort of see the point of comparison, but yeah, you can kind of trivialize that element of it by just not grabbing the cards that you don't want. So this is what we do now, is we just go in between floors. We ignore golden hands, we're only after powerful shadows. I think next time I do this, I'm going to grab the fortune that makes powerful shadows more likely to spawn. Because I think it's worth it for the, like, 5k or whatever they'll cost. Okay, there's one. Next time AGQ, B3R all floors speedrunning.
That might prove to be a difficult fight.
I don't think a Persona game will ever be the GDQ. Because, unless it's like Persona 1 or 2. Because, the modern Persona games are just too long.
This will do the trick.
Like, the world record speedrun for Persona 5 Royal is like 11 hours or some shit. The world record for, I think it's like vanilla Persona 3 is like 21 hours. It's totally insane. Kinda wish roguelites were like that. Yep. It's not in a GQ, there are similar GQs for RPGs though. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay, I don't really want Star Card either. I only really want the perma-stat cards. And yeah, I could see it being run at RPG Limit Break. Sure. So now we just go in between these two teleporters endlessly until we get the cards we want. Once again, it would have been much faster if I would have grabbed that fortune before I came in here, but that's okay. I'll do it next time. Some speedrunning of SMT5 in less than 7 hours. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that like SMT is a little bit faster. Because SMT doesn't have the calendar thing. Like, the calendar is really what slows down the modern Persona games. Whereas, you know, SMT is more traditional JRPG. Full game, no star card.
Crushing victory.
Wrong game. It's not the right card. I hope it doesn't start just giving me star every time. Because I swear it likes to do that with cards that are, they're like new. It really likes to give them to you. Sort of pseudo-deterministic way. Okay, there's two more. Maybe I'll just take the star card if it shows up again.
That might prove to be difficult. Shall I move to strike?
This is now's your chance. I'll slice you to pieces.
What's the downside to star? You have a limited amount of card slots, and it's not one of the 5 remaining ones that I want. So the Emperor and Empress are not that important. Okay, I'm just gonna take it because it clearly wants me to grab star. I guess it's because star is new. It's like guaranteed to fucking show up now. Not necessarily guaranteed, but it's gonna give it to me a lot. Like with way, way higher frequency than the other cards.
Hit them hard and fast. They don't seem very strong. I'll hit them where it hurts. And that's a layout.
Yeah, star is a great card. You know, lets you pick an extra card in shuffle times, which is really good. But you know, it's not Emperor, Empress, Hermit, Hanged, or I forget the other one.
Crushing victory.
I'll know it when I see it, though.
That was excellent.
Just obnoxious that there's particular cards I want. And when do you want to take Star? I would take Star if I didn't already have Justice, because they do the exact same thing. I think they'll stack, but probably don't really need to pick 3 cards every shuffle time. That's probably a bit superfluous. If I wasn't going for card runs, if I was actually like progging Tartarus, but we're not progging Tartarus right now. These are just super fast runs for cards. Just not giving me most of the ones that I fucking want. Game is cuck.
The enemy's down. Here we come. There's no escape. Out of my sight.
Want that either? Social stat increase, Keck W.
Crushing victory.
Found auto Masaku boots, what the fuck? Oh, nice. You know, in Persona 5, they give you auto Masaku ridiculously early. Get it from an accessory called the Daten Belt, which is from a pretty early Mementos request. I want to say you get it in, like, in Madarame's palace or in Kanashiro's palace. It's pretty early on that you can get it. Just give you auto Masaku super fucking early in Persona 5. I think that's one of the main reasons Persona 5 is perceived as being so easy for like first time playthroughs, is actually because of the Daten Belt. The fact that they give you auto Masaku so fucking early is crazy.
Best.
Powerful Shadows, pause champ.
Great. Great.
Do you guys think the Reaper feels slighted when I just teleport right past his cuck-ass darkness trap?
They don't seem very strong.
I'm ready. Do it. This is like fish in a barrel. Executed.
Okay, come on, good cards this time. No, not fucking Temperance! Fuck off, game. Hi, noob. Don't mind me, noob. I'm definitely not farming. Definitely not doing hyper degen strats. Powerful Shadow.
There's a powerful enemy ahead.
We caught them by surprise.
They don't seem very strong.
I'm ready. And this later.
Okay, good card this time. Good card. Not Temperance again. Fucking do this to me, game. Addition. Wow. Poggers. Go fuck yourself, game. Stories, I'm here. In spirit, more than presence. See DJ and way, I'll pretend to be here. Okay. Glad you're here in spirit, brother. There's streaming for like 6 hours. Only just sat back down at the computer. Busy day with the baby. Nice, nice. Nothing wrong with being a family man. Nothing wrong with that at all. The only thing that's wrong right now is these powerful shadows aren't fucking spawning fast enough. Oh, there's one. Teleported past it.
That might prove to be difficult.
We got the upper hand.
Recently about every mainstream base FF game on Steam. Oh, nice. Skill issue? In this case, actually skill issue. I should have, Powerful Shadow. Keck W. I mean, they're powerful for, like, level 28 shadows. Justice, dude, it's, like, very slowly rotating through all the cards.
Coordination.
I actually have to play them. Mrs. Noob is gonna yell at me for buying more games that I never play on Steam. Rip. Feels bad, man.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
We caught them by surprise. They don't seem very strong. I'm ready. Persona.
Nice. Now's your chance.
Like fish in a barrel. It's over.
This is Disparage. It's actually just like being retarded now. It's actually gonna rotate through everyone but the ones that I want.
Teamwork, everyone.
Gonna give me those ones last. Currently about a third of the way done with FF1. Nice. Have you ever played FF1 before, or are you just like replaying for shits and giggles? I know you've played a lot of Final Fantasy games, or at least I think you have. I think you've mentioned that before. I don't know if you've played like all of them. Played this one before, but I don't remember it well. So far, everything I've done before.
They don't seem very strong.
Fair enough.
This will do the trick.
I'll show
Makes sense to me. Played / beaten 1, 3, 7, 8, 10, 10, 2, 7, 8, and 10, 10, 2, and 15. Fair enough, makes sense. Oh, there's one we want. Fortune. All current party members' max HP will increase by 8. There we go, get that plus 8. Z clap.
Perfect coordination.
You know, I'm starting to think the cards are only pseudo RNG. Starting to think that they're like actually more deterministic than I realized, and that what it does is it rotates through them but the card that you have unlocked most recently is like, it like really wants you to pick that, and so it will show up a fuck ton of times. So you pick it. So as long as you pick that one card, then the other ones shouldn't take too many fights. It should be like maybe 10 battles or so on a typical run. I can kind of rig that by just buying the powerful Shadow Fortune every time, which I forgot to do this time. F8 is my personal favorite, but I absolutely fucking hate its scaling system. Final Fantasy VIII is really good. And I feel like it has one of the better stories, and it's unfairly maligned. Partially because it's sandwiched in between two really good Final Fantasies. Yeah, junctioning was a fine system, and people like to say that like, oh, the junction system in F8 is so complicated, and I don't understand that at all. Maybe it's because I played a bunch of way more complicated games, but like, I don't get why people think it's complicated. Like, I guess I kind of thought it was complicated when I was a kid, and I was playing it for the very first time, and I didn't know why I couldn't junction certain stats to certain other stats, because, you know, I was a fucking kid, and kids are fucking stupid. But I couldn't junction spells to certain stats, but like, you know, that was, you know, I figured that out eventually, because the whole thing is not really that complicated.
You've got the initiative. They don't seem very strong.
What's the plan here?
Persona!
Now! Like fish in a barrel!
But aside from the level scaling, I think my biggest criticism of Final Fantasy VIII is I feel like some of the plot points were a little bit... Also, it's starting to repeat cards now, Monka. I feel like some of the plot points were a little bit esoteric.
Good teamwork, everyone.
In a way that was not, like, super great. Like, it's... You know, like, there's probably a lot of people that have played Final Fantasy VIII, and they've even played it more than once, that don't realize that Laguna is Squall's father. And that's kind of a big deal. It's kind of a big deal that Laguna is Squall's father.
Great.
And it's, like, really easy to miss that detail.
There's a shadow.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Persona! Now!
Remember when I missed it? I was 8 years old and knew there was something important between Squall and Laguna because the kid was dreaming of the dude. And yeah, a lot of people realize there's some kind of connection there, but they don't specifically realize that the connection is that... We'll take Empress, I guess. Sure. A lot of people don't realize that the specific connection they have is, you know, for Laguna's his father.
Coordination.
Cheeky Oji's turning into such a Giga Chad. Wish I could have played back in '99. Some of those moon scenes still look decent, but back then people were blown away. Oh yeah, definitely. Like, you know, I didn't play Final Fantasy VIII when it first came out, but I played Final Fantasy IX when it first came out, and you know, a lot of the cutscenes in like in 8 and 9 look like they still look pretty good. Like by today's standards, like they don't look bad. Like some of the cutscenes in 8 and 9 like actually genuinely still look fucking good. Just like Final Fantasy 13 still looks better than most games these days. You know, Final Fantasy, one thing it's always had going for it is the graphics have always been ridiculously good. Especially for their cutscenes, like the pre-rendered stuff. And that's something that Megami Tensei has always been very, very behind on. Like the graphics for Megami Tensei games, they're like a generation behind. Like if you looked at Persona 4 and somebody told you that's a PS2 game, you'd be like, no way, that's a PS1 game. You're fucking with me. And you know, like fucking SMT1, SMT2, you know, they're SNES games. It's like, you know, you wouldn't know it by looking at them. They're like fucking Nintendo games. Like original NES. What they look like. Everything is just like a fucking generation behind. Kingdom Hearts is still probably my favorite game of all time, even if it's carried by nostalgia. Kingdom Hearts is one of those fucking... Before it looks like an Atari game. Okay, it doesn't look that bad. But, Kingdom Hearts is weird because... The weirdest thing about Kingdom Hearts is that Donald and Goofy have more characterization in Kingdom Hearts than they like ever did in any Disney product. Because like most Disney characters, like not all, some Disney films are more serious than others, but a lot of Disney characters, you know, they don't really have any significant characterization. They're a bit. Like that's what they are. They're a bit. You know, they're a joke. Like, you know, often literally a joke. And then, like, their actual characters, though, in Kingdom Hearts, like, that's the weirdest thing about Kingdom Hearts to me. And then, like, the whole... Kingdom Hearts is what happens when one mad genius has no editors. Donald's still kind of joking battle in Kingdom Hearts. That's different, though. The progression of Kingdom Hearts, though, from, like, just lighthearted Final Fantasy Disney mashup to then, like, fuck yeah, Hermit, there we go. To then dropping... it's like, it drops the lightheartedness by Kingdom Hearts 2, sort of. It can't really decide what it wants to be. It can't decide if it wants to be super fucking edgy or wants to be, like, you know, rated E for everyone. And then, you know, by the time of Kingdom Hearts 3, it's dropped the Final Fantasy characters completely. So it kind of lost part of what was originally the appeal of Kingdom Hearts, was, like, the whole crossover thing. Which, like, as a kid, even as a kid, I thought the Final Fantasy Disney crossover was really weird. Because, like, I don't know, I liked Disney when I was a young kid, like, really, really young, like, 5, 6 years old. By the time I was, like, 10 years old, I didn't really like Disney that much anymore. I was just like, eh. Those are kids' movies. I'm not a kid, says the 10-year-old. And, like, I remember getting Kingdom Hearts 1 entirely because of the Final Fantasy characters. And then, like, what ended up being the best thing about Kingdom Hearts by, like, the end of 2 was really, like, the Kingdom Hearts original characters. Like, the Disney characters and the Final Fantasy characters don't really matter. Like, because the Disney characters are always side characters, and then the Final Fantasy characters all kind of took a backseat. And so it really became about the Kingdom Hearts originals. There we go, I got it all. Hog. Strength. Got all the cards I wanted except for Emperor, which I'll have to give up on this run because it took too many shit cards, but that's okay. Because those ones don't really matter. Like, the stat cards don't matter as much as the HP and SP cards.
Crushing victory.
Okay, so now we leave. Farming session done. And granted, this should be the longest one because, you know, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I forgot to buy, the fortune. But, you know, still. A little bit Papega, but whatever. Go see Lion King in theaters in my junior year of high school because I fucking love that movie.
Today's lesson.
I'm fair enough. Class is now in session. Salamander Soul Gluhen? I don't know how to pronounce that. Actually, I should go over the invocation later. Miss Toriumi is feeling under the weather again, so I'll be replacing her today. Something about autumn that makes people overstuff themselves. Be sure you keep at least one eye on your intake. But this is ultimately to your benefit. Thanks to the lesson I prepared for today, all about summoning magic. This magic has been used throughout history to summon both angels and demons into our realm. But first, what is summoning magic exactly? So when a magician conjures a pre-existing spiritual presence, at times they are also able to control the presence for their own goals. Just as with shamanism, spiritual summoning can be found throughout recorded history in a number of different cultures. Even today, it's widely seen in books, movies, video games, and whatnot. Johann Wolfgang von Goethe's Faust was instrumental in the popularization of summoning magic. There are plenty more examples of summoning magic I'd like to cover, but we only have so much time. Suppose I can power through a few of them at least. Let's see, John Dee and Edward Kelly collaborated in Europe to summon an angel in the Middle Ages. Later in the 19th century, the magician Eliphas Levi summoned a spirit named Apollonius. Following his footsteps to a degree, it was Aleister Crowley who summoned Ivos, his own guardian angel, in the 20th century. What else? Some Neoplatonist traditions engage in the practice of theurgy, focused on summoning guiding spirits called demons. Haitian voodoo, the Ungans, male priests, can summon spirits called Loa, of which there are said to be over 1,000. As for Japan, in an esoteric form of Buddhism called Vajrayana, there are rituals that effectively function as summoning spells. By performing one of these rituals, practitioners attempt to invoke Buddha within themselves for assistance in real-world actions, such as healing. Heck, go on and on. There are countless examples of summoning magic in this world. He's a knower. Dude, Edogawa is not a fucking knower. Edogawa doesn't know shit. He wishes he was a fucking knower. The point is, after studying summoning in its many different forms long enough, you begin to see a pattern. Once magic circles, spells, and the like were established as necessary summoning rituals, they grew more and more common, just as feeling sleepy. No, we're not closing our eyes. We're listening to bass Edogawa. Stay awake.
So, continuing on.
You should bear in mind, summoning isn't only used for deities and powerful beings. It can be used to invoke common spirits as well. Take the seance, for example, or the Ouija board. Now, those rituals are comparatively easy to perform, and thus can be very tempting, but I told you many times already, do not try this at home. It can very well result in unpleasantness. See, Edogawa is somebody that thinks all this stuff is really cool, and he has tricked himself into believing it's real, even though he has never had like an actual spiritual experience in his life. And if he knew about the Dark Hour and personas and everything like that, he would shit himself. Edogawa is not a fucking knower. He is the opposite of a knower. He is the furthest person from being a knower. Alright, that's it for today. Edogawa ain't no fucking knower. I refuse to believe it. That's ended for today. Okay, Eastgate's available, so I should hang out with him. I'm sorry, I was just thinking. I was wondering what will become of me once we have defeated all the shadows. I hope I can continue to attend school. Dude, the chairman is gonna scrap you! The chairman is gonna scrap you for fucking parts. Or he's gonna use you as like the core of his fucking goddamn time manipulation device. You know, that's a good point, actually. That is probably, I guess, his purpose, isn't it? She's gonna be used as, like, the core of his fucking time manipulation device. That's what I think. That's the whole purpose of Aegis. She's not an anti-shadow weapon. What do you want? Playing an RPG on my cell, so buzz off. You're not playing a game on your cell phone, dude. You are talking on your cell phone. I can see you. RPGs, those via phone RPGs. No, he's talking on his phone. That's all he's doing. He ain't playing no game. Yuki-kun, are you going to art club? I feel like I might grow closer to Hiraga soon. Yeah, spend time with him.
Yeah.
Great, I'll see you there. Ones where you have to talk to someone. Oh, is that a thing? I just think Edo Goat is not a knower. He's not a knower, dude! Scratching of pencils echoes throughout the art room.
Hey, sorry, but I need your advice again. Let's meet up after art club like we did the other day. Don't tell anyone else about this, okay? I'm still torn on studying abroad. My dad's trying to make all my decisions for me. He chose the school I'd go to, the dorm I'd live in. He even bought my plane ticket already. And I haven't actually agreed to go through with it yet either. He's been like this ever since we argued about the art club. It's like he's suddenly trying to be more understanding. It's weird.
Maybe he realizes that he was being an asshole and he's trying to be supportive. You ever consider that, kiddo? That maybe your dad's not so bad, and maybe he's just like, he has difficulty, like, showing that he cares? Do you want to be a doctor?
Well, being a doctor is something I think about a lot. If I do end up studying abroad now and become an artist, there's no turning back, is there? Then I could never be a doctor. My teachers, my friends, and especially you. Everyone's been so supportive, and I know what you must be thinking. A chance to study abroad? What an opportunity. Sorry, it seems like all I ever do is complain to you, but I always feel a lot better after talking to you, so thanks.
Seems like Hiraga trusts me. I feel like we're becoming better friends. Rank 7, Pog.
Now I don't even know what I really want to do.
Makoto was also Fortune. No, Makoto's not Fortune. Makoto was Empress. The Fortune in or not Empress, fucking Priestess. Did I say Empress? She's Priestess. Oh, Naoto. So, Naoto was Fortune because, the fucking case? Because you know how during Naoto's social link, you have the case of the Phantom Thieves, where Naoto's trying to track down, like, whoever's, like, leaving the fucking notes for her? The reason Naoto is fortune is because that was fake. That's the reason Naoto is fortune, because what fortune represents, it does not represent like making your fortune in the world. What it represents is a false opportunity. It's an opportunity that's not real. And that's why, like, his, like, false opportunity here is the whole study abroad thing. And so, his kind of right side up fortune would be to deny that opportunity, to be like, no, I'm not going to take the bait. I'm not going to go and study abroad. And, you know, the reverse fortune would be, you know, to be like, okay, I'm going to go study abroad. It's just like Chihaya in P5, you know, she was fortune, and the reason she was fortune is because she was offered that job to use her fortune-telling powers, but it was a scam. And she didn't realize it was a scam at first, and then she kind of, you know, bought into her own bullshit, and, you know, because even though she had magical powers, you know, she could obviously still scam people. Those two things are not mutually exclusive, and so she kind of bought into the bullshit and didn't realize she was being taken advantage of.
In times like this, I turn to the heavens. I have to head to the bookstore. You can go on without me. I'm buying a fortune-telling book and reading the whole thing in one night.
Little on the nose there, game, but whatever.
Oh, welcome back.
Next full moon will be on November 3rd. 5 more days. You know, the confidant, socially such confidants those who are taking their own destiny into their own hands. Well, to some extent, yes, but also kind of no. What they're about is fulfilling the, fulfilling what the Arcana means. Because each Arcana has, like, a specific meaning. And you can even see, like, how Atlas thinks of it, because Edogawa actually explains in this game all of the Arcana in detail and what they mean. Because obviously there's multiple interpretations of them, but when we have an NPC explaining them like that, we know that the interpretation that Atlas is going with. And so, like, each one represents a very specific thing. Like, you know, like I said, fortune is a false opportunity. Devil is temptation. Specifically, it's like being tempted by, you know, being tempted by somebody that, like, doesn't necessarily have your best interests at heart. Like Tanaka, is a good example of that. You know, he's the devil social link in this game. Tower is like an unexpected fall. So it's like a fall from grace. And God, I don't remember what fucking any of the others were. Not important. Oh yeah, the chariot is like winning a victory, but the victory doesn't like ultimately get you what you want. Or has like some kind of negative consequence to it.
Excuse me.
Since Koromaru-san is able to sense the change in everyone's demeanor as well. Battle against the shadows are coming to an end. He understands the time has come to avenge his former owner in the upcoming operation.
Let me think.
I have many opportunities left to go to Tartarus. Makes sense if I beefed up my own training so I can take full advantage of each Tartarus visit. Alright, I'm gonna start planning it out now. Am I fucked again today? Nope, thank God. Tatsu login! Koromaru's up, actually? Ooh. I think it might be Koromaru login, not Mutatsu login. Koromaru might gain a new ability. Brush him. Brush him. Okay, in the hand brushing Koromaru. He's loving it. Ko is looking even shinier.
Koro-chan looks so comfy. You sure know your way around a brush. Oh, you might know something about this. Lots of people like to give Kuro-chan gifts whenever he goes for a walk. Do you know where he's keeping them?
I've never seen them.
Oh, Then he must have hidden them really well. I wanted to make sure there wasn't any raw food that could go bad. Ah, right. You're still in the middle of brushing him. I'll leave you to it then.
He's like, you stop brushing him. He's like, you stop brushing me, damn it. Keep brushing. Keep brushing, human. Oromaru's fur is unbelievably shiny. He looks more fearless than ever. What a dog. And let me guess, Auto Masakunda? Yep. Can't wait to see Stern's face. He has to let me win at a gala at the end of the game. That's too funny. Looking sharp. Oromaru was hilarious. Say thanks to the brushing Oromaru brought Mad Bowl. I wonder if this is what Fuka was talking about. Thanks is just Adagawa's persona. I was an overly excited Oromaru before heading to my room. Too good. Too good.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus.
Yeah, I know, Elizabeth. I knew it was gonna happen.
One this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
Okay, let's begin.
Next chapter is about enzymes. Worried it'll go over your head? Well, have no fear. You're already familiar with the main places enzymes can be found. Your own body.
Then?
Let's see if you can tell the class, Yuki. Sure, Google can. Beta something something I can't pronounce. Here's a question about sweet potatoes. A certain enzyme brings out the sweetness in them when they're baked. Do you happen to know what it is? That one. So I would have known that fucking... I would have known this one just because, like, I don't know what beta what-you-call-it is, but I know what glucose and lactase are.
Yes, that's right.
That's it. You eat a lot of sweet potatoes, do you? When the beta amylase in sweet potatoes breaks down the gelatinized starch, comes a malt sugar called maltose. So like heating sweet potatoes up makes them even sweeter. Temperature at which beta amylase is activated is said to be roughly 60 to 70 degrees Celsius. But a slowly baked potato is sweeter than one that was rapidly heated like a steam. Yeah, we're not in Tartarus right this second, Twitch Cop. I don't know, chat. I mean... I don't know. Should I do it? Nights don't matter, right? Like, nights just don't fucking matter. I have infinity nights, basically, to do whatever the fuck I want. Well, no, I'm fine with the fact that I got that on Koromaru. Because I've been like that hangout with Koromaru has really fucking low availability. Like really low availability. So I'm fine with having done that at the expense of 1 point of affinity with Fuka. Because I'll be getting that thing you told me about soon, right, Maz? The fucking thing you mentioned it's in November. Look around us, man. We're surrounded by ordinary students. We could be just like them next month, huh? Yes, baby. Baby probably makes the most sense. Fairly, it'll be soon. Fairly. Massive. 3. I didn't dupe a card like yesterday, but that's fine. It's not super critical that I dupe cards every single day. Just most days. Alright, baby. He's getting pretty high rank. This is gonna be rank 8 with him. I feel like my school social links are doing real good. Totodono, are you busy? Master the way of the kimono, I have need of your strength.
I must sow.
Kasuji Kanai, I'm eternally grateful. Then today I shall sow as I've never sowed before.
Sewing is my life. My wallet may be light, and my materials may be cheap. But I will work out to make a beautiful kimono and save my future.
How do they work on the kimono?
Wait, this is starting to come together. Manzoku. When my uncle sees this, I know he'll agree with me about how great Nihon is.
He'll definitely agree.
I believe you.
Easy plus
Which means
3.
I must work even harder. I made so much progress today, and I could not have done it without your help. Merci, arigato. Thank you.
Bebe seems truly grateful. Feel like we're growing closer.
My arms are so very tired. I must have overworked them, but no matter what's the cost, I will finish this kimono. For my future, for Nihon, I cannot give up now.
Spent the day helping Bebe, then went back to the dorm. Hog. Guys, I want to point something out, chat. I have done like 3 social link ranks, I think in a row now, without saves coming. Maybe not in a row, but like 3 out of the last 4 have been no save scum. I just fucking nailed every dialogue option first try. Okay, I think this is Ken's final hangout. I have Mutatsu available, but I don't give a fuck about him. By the way, Maz, I have a question if you know. I know, because you've been looking at a lot of Confidant or Social Link availability stuff. Is there like a Social Link that runs out of time way faster than the others? Like with Yoshida in P5, Baruki in P5? Fuck Elizabeth. Granted, the final movie from that series. Certain it'll be a good watch too. You wanna watch the movie with me, Yuki-san? Yeah. Okay, I'll set it up.
Wow, that was so good! And the main character was cool and in control until the very end. That last line he exchanged with the casino's boss gave me goosebumps. And how about that part when he was all, count to 5? I hope I can be like him when I'm an adult. What do you think it takes for a guy to be hard-boiled?
Always keeping your cool.
That's true.
Only one that might is
You
the
can't
runner
really be
guy. I'm
hard-boiled
not
if you're
sure.
quick-tempered. You have to keep calm and never
Interesting.
let the enemy get under your skin.
Do you know when his last day is for
Might
availability?
be just what I need right now. I tend to get worked up about what's right in front of me, don't I? That's exactly the kind of thing a kid would do. I need to fix that. Well, now's as good a time as any to start. I'll give it my best shot. If I do that, do you think I could become like him? A cool, hard-boiled guy, just like the detective in the movie.
Of course.
When I hear you say it, I really feel like it's possible.
Looks like Ama has learned how to be an adult by observing the movie's main character. So he has Invigorate 3 now instead of Invigorate 1. Like, that's pretty good for like clearing out trash. Or for a long fight, I suppose. Long fight with lots of Tetrakarn spam.
Wait, I'm not sleepy yet, okay?
He fell asleep on the couch, sitting up.
Once who she kill, prepared to be.
Hey, so...
There's gonna be another full moon soon. Then we'll finally be done. Give it everything we've got. Of course. Don't worry, Yukari. You're on the bench, okay? You've been replaced now that we have, like, better abilities. How many days till the next one? 3. Definitely not doing that tonight, though. Sorry, late. Yuko, for sure. Definitely doing Yuko today. Huge. Massive. He resists ice. Know if he has a last day. I mean, everybody has a last day, technically, but he just doesn't have hangouts. Oh, I see. I see what you're getting at. Ugh. I haven't seen it all ever since like early December. Wonder if there's a chart out there somewhere. Maybe I'll look stuff like that up later. Yo, you free today? I'm just ready to throw that party, so I thought today might be a good time. No backing out now, okay? Where should we go? Oh, my place. Don't worry, I tidied up beforehand.
Sorry that the party ended up being at my place. I was out buying stuff that might be useful for running practice, and I ran out of money.
It's fine.
Thanks. I could have taken stuff from our school storage, but I knew the sizes would be slightly off.
Be finishing the game today? Not even fucking close. Boz might be, but I'm not.
It was a lot of hard work, but I'm glad we decided to coach those kids in the end. What do you think? Sorry. It's just... I never noticed how long your eyelashes are. I don't think I've looked at you this closely before. It's only the two of us here now. Maybe that's why I'm a little nervous. How about we change the subject? I'll ask you a question.
This is the most lame party ever.
Do you like children?
Sure, I do.
Really? Me too. I like how they're so pure.
Where's
and
the
always try their
fucking...
best.
Where's the
It just makes
affinity?
me want to support them as much as I can. I realized recently how much I like to look after other people. Let's see. Okay, next question. Let's say you get married and have a kid. Would you want it to be a boy or a girl?
Sure, boy.
I see. A boy, huh?
Plus
Boys have
one.
so much energy that they can be a handful, but I'm sure they make a house more lively. Either way, I would just hope that the baby didn't take after me. You could say I'm a little rough around the edges. But if they took after you, I'm sure they'd be super cute.
Why are you assuming we're gonna have
They'd
babies?
probably be athletic too. Wonder if they'll take an interest in sports.
Yuko seems to be deep in thought.
By the way, do you look more like your dad or your mom? I've been told that I'm the spitting image of my dad. It's not that I mind, but I do have mixed feelings about it. I mean, we don't look that much alike, right? My eyebrows aren't as bushy for one.
You want your D-stir, obviously. Yeah, but that's reserved for Mitsuru. Chat with Yuko for a while and then returned to the dorm and then loaded game because I didn't pick the right options. Didn't get enough affinity.
I see you're back.
Only 3 days left. Make sure you're fully prepared. Ready to train anytime.
Hey, all right.
If you know, wanting Mitsuru is soy, then I don't want to be Chad. This is a nice room.
Oh, really?
Really? Okay, so you want to pick I do there. Girl. That's also a +1. You're thinking there's affinity in this rank? There's at least 2 affinity in this rank. Or actually, at least 1 affinity. Right, the I do, I think, doesn't give you anything. Doesn't matter which one you pick there.
All right.
There's a little bit of affinity in this rank, but not too much. Stuff for the kids.
Yeah, it's nothing that exciting though. Just things
Okay,
like.
so that's no affinity there. No affinity there, it doesn't matter. And then I don't care, let me guess, no affinity.
Is that really how guys think? Oh, if you mean you don't care as long as the baby is.
Okay, yeah, so you can literally only get 1 affinity through conversation at this rank. So that's another person that's gonna be affinity locked. Not surprising.
I see you.
It's a worrying amount of people at school that are affinity locked at like rank 8 now. I have like 3.
All right.
You're one in the same situation as Maz? I don't think so. I think I'm ahead of Maz.
I see you're back.
And because I'm gonna know about the URL thing, like, earliest possible opportunity. So, like, let me look at my social links. I don't know. Maz, I'm at, October 31st. Do you think I'm ahead of where you were? So I'm at, so here's how many days I need. 1 for Magician, 2 for Priestess. This is assuming, like, I don't, cuck my affinity. And in any way. Did I say 2 for Priestess? That's 3 for Priestess. I can count. 3 for Priestess, 1 for Emperor, 3 for Lovers, 1 for Chariot, 2 for Justice, 3 for Fortune, 2 for Strength, 2 for Temperance, 3 for Star Athlete. Assuming like those are probably gonna be done during during finals. I shouldn't even count those because like they like actually don't count. Same for the Dying Man, because it's the daytime stuff that matters. And then 20 for Mitsuru plus Aegis. So I need 38 days, like 38 school days, to max all my shit. I'm in October, just ahead in November. Basically, I'm only 18 away from being done with everything. It's not Mitsuru and Aegis, who aren't fucking unlocked yet. Because of course this and this will just finish when they're supposed to be finished. Be real soon for both of them. Fine with me. Yeah. Would you say like I'm ahead of where you were though, or like behind, or about the same? Is more of what I was asking. I don't think Strega will simply allow us to defeat the last shadow. They'll either try to stop us outright or secretly set a trap for us. There's a lot of Dedge days incoming. They're coming? Yeah, I mean, fair, it makes sense. What do you think they'll do? Set a trap for us.
Precisely.
Certainly a possibility. In that case, we'll need to rely on Yamagishi to detect anything.
Hi.
Starting to get nervous for our next battle this upcoming full moon. But at times like this, it's best to keep a cool head. Let's just stay calm and go for the win. Only 3 more days till the full moon. Then it's starting to hit me. Kinda nervous. Gotta keep it together. I should try and relax a little. Rega might be playing something, but that doesn't matter, because I'll never forgive them for what they did. Okay, I have Tanaka and Mutatsu available. I have Koromaru as well. Just do this and see who comes with. Let's go for a walk. Amada can come with us tonight. And nope. Wrong. Wrong. I guess that's a what you call it, Tanaka login. Or actually, is Tanaka 8 or 9 right now? He's 9. Wow, okay, so Tanaka's done, because he's ready to rank up as well, right? So Tanaka is functionally done? Yeah, which means I can actually ditch my Devil Persona. So I should grab a, like, Priestess or Empress. Or just grab something that's more optimal. I shouldn't even worry about it right now. It literally doesn't matter right now. Like, I have everything I need for the moment, and I can just switch shit up later when I need to. Just grab Sataniel and just Sinful Shell the next boss. I'm kidding.
Hey.
Tatsu. Oh, you're here. Well, you gonna stick around? Tatsu seems to be drinking by himself. Feels if we can grow closer thanks to Tower Persona Bishamonten. Beck might grow closer to Mutatsu soon. Evening with Mutatsu. Go ahead and have a seat.
Oh, there you are. Feeling down today, kid. Mind listening to what this old monk has to say? Those folks downstairs, they're probably around your age, huh? It looks like they're having fun drinking and dancing, but you look closely. Their eyes say otherwise. I bet they come here to relieve stress from the day. But Wonder if any of them are actually enjoying themselves. Stress won't go away unless you deal with the root of the issue. You can put it off, and it'll always come back. This place is more of a refuge than a club to me. Those kids really want to relax. We should switch the music to the Heart Sutra. Hey, there's a microphone over there. Bring it over, kid. I'll perform a live sutra reading.
Really?
Is that supposed to be really in a good way or really in a don't do it way? No, just talk the talk, kid. Say what you mean and get straight to the point. Nah, forget it. I don't feel like doing it anymore. It's too late to apologize, kid. I've got a kid around their age, you know. My one and only son. He'll be 21 this year. Just a little older than you. He's alive, that is.
Felt an almost fatherly concern from Mutatsu. Yes, because he was projecting his feelings for his son. Also, I picked the wrong dialogue option. I kind of figured that was the wrong one, but...
You think it's okay to leave the future of this country in the hands of these kids? I mean, what if they all end up like me? Well, it ain't like I got high hopes for the future. Form is emptiness, emptiness is form. Oh, sorry. I'm done talking now. Go home before it gets too late, all right? I'll see you next time.
Said goodbye to Mutatsu and went back to the dorm. Arrows? Oh, nope. Hiya.
There's something worth looking at from here.
The moon is almost perfect.
It'll be full in just 3 more days.
So it would seem. I have no intention of relinquishing my abilities and living an empty life. To continue existing as we are, or to die powerless.
Not gonna lie, I want to force feed him those fucking suppressant drugs, take away his powers. Fuck him.
I know how important this is to you, Takaya. To us, we can't afford to lose it. And besides...
Jin?
If the Dark Hour disappears, we might forget everything that happened. Won't we? I'd forget you and Chidori, the things we did together, our time at the facility. All of it. To me, that's a fate worse than death. I couldn't care less if that damned facility got erased from my memory. Having this uncontrollable power forced on us, watching everybody we knew disappear one by one. There's just one thing I refuse to forget. Back when I was trapped in that living hell, you spoke to me. Thanks to what you said, I learned how to keep myself going. Your words gave my life meaning, Takaya. If I forget that, I won't have any reason to be alive. It may not be much of a purpose compared to yours. It was just a couple of words, I know. But they meant the whole world to me. So I can't lose this fight either.
Is that so? Well then, why don't we find out together? Whom will fate elect to choose? Them or us?
Right.
See, what you didn't count on, Takaya, is I have 7 million enduring souls. So it doesn't matter, you're fucked, dude. You can't possibly DPS through that many enduring souls. Load.
Hey! That's right.
Probably shouldn't.
Don't underestimate underestimate me, kid. My reading of the Heart Sutra will change your life. But I guess you're right. This place is too small to recite it properly. I've got a kid around.
If they have this sort of plot progression, doesn't matter. That's no match for Enduring Soul.
It's amazing!
Hey, listen up, all you diehard fans of the Sengoku era, put this on and feel just like a noble samurai.
Good.
First up, we have the Miyoho Muramasa. So well made, who'd believe it's a replica?
Not bad, kid.
Samurai's Haori. Okay. You have my attention, Tanaka. Your quality products. He thinks his products are fake, chat. Tanaka doesn't know. Felt like time began to rush by. Maybe ironic, but this is just enough for me. I miss you. I want to see you again. That's all there is. Pretty sure it's a copium statement if ever I've heard one. Nah. Lavenza's fucking like 3,000 damage Megadolon wasn't enough to get through Enduring Soul. Enduring Soul too powerful. Why'd I go into the command room? That's not where I wanted to go. Free. Also, I think I'm out of the fucking things for the things. Oh my god, I got so many SP items. Fog. Don't plant because I'm out of things, right? Pretty sure I'm out. Yeah, I'm super fucking out. Yeah, let's do that. Fucking go this way. Where is it? Is it Port Island Station? I think it's Port Island Station. Hopefully she's selling those today.
Well, take your...
Good. Good.
Please, come again.
I can go back in there, right? Since it's daytime, not after school. Yes, good.
Hey!
Make all the shadows disappear, right? Along with the Dark Hour, Tartarus, and everything else. Oh no, we'll make my dad's sins disappear. Oof. Plant the SP items. Oopsie growth 3. Hang out with the dying man. It's you. You like to talk for a bit? Sit here as usual.
Thank you.
Thank you. Today is actually a special day.
So, I'd like you to celebrate with me. As of today, I am a free individual.
Finish your story?
No, not quite yet. Almost, though. I just came from the hospital. They were going to admit me, but it's no longer needed. I guess my body is too weak to undergo surgery. So I've opted out of examinations and medication. I'm done with the hospital. Now, I'm just waiting for the end. But I don't feel like I'm being singled out anymore. Everyone is waiting to die, all the same. Some just have longer to wait than others. But once the time comes, it's the same for all of us. I'm still a little lonely, but I've moved past the sadness. Could I get a better look at you? I want to remember your face.
Akinari's smile is tinged with sadness. Feel like our relationship is stronger now. Shit. Also think I picked the wrong option there.
I'm a little bit tired today. The story is almost done, so I'll show it to you soon. I'll come see you again.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
2 days remain. It's been a long journey, but we're finally here. You're the only ones who can defeat it, so don't let your guard down until the very end. Aw, I'm gonna have to miss an Igus hangout. Feels bad, man.
Hey. Thank you.
What?
From the hospital.
What? Guessing that it was his book that he's free from giving +1, but that gives +0? You're fucking just asking and not being wrong? I hate fucking Madge. Madge.
Oh, it's you.
Madge, baby rage.
Hey. Thank you.
Daisy's affinity locked as well at rank 9. Save's going to get the incorrect answer, dude. Unironically, Save's going to get the incorrect answer. Madge.
Oh, it's you.
By the way,
So busy lately I haven't been able to visit Chidori. Well, we're almost done. If we kill the last shadow, I'm gonna run straight to the hospital to see her.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, what would everyone like for their last meal? Want to order a delivery of buffalo wings or some wings or some victoriyaki? God, he wasn't affinity locked for me at rank 9. Oh, duh. He's probably like so. In some games it's like that, and in some games it's not. Like in 4, I don't think it's like this, but in 5, Sun and Moon don't take affinity. Which is Mishima and Yoshida. They don't, like, affinity doesn't matter with them. I think it does in 4, but I guess, and in 3, affinity doesn't matter for Nozomi. I've never checked with Akinari. I guess it doesn't matter with Akinari either. It's just like a thing they sometimes do for Sun and Moon. Sigh, I'm being ignored. Well, I guess they're too focused to enjoy my jokes. No, we just don't like you, Akutsuki. Mitsuru says we'll probably come across Strega in the next battle. Personally, I hope we do. I'm gonna wreck them for what they did to Shinji. Yeah. Fucking Chad Akihiko. Everyone's. Yeah. What's everyone's status? Everyone can go, right? Yep. Cool. Map. Club escapade. Gotta go back into Tartarus because we gotta save that missing person. So now it does seem like time to use fortune telling. I wonder what she was trying to say. Light will pierce the shadow. Until then, have patience. My friend fell victim to that apathy syndrome. I asked Mama if she could help me. Said she can't see her, so she can't do anything now. Fortune teller. Give me lots of powerful shadows. Increased chance of enemies turning into stronger rare enemies. Yeah, give me that one. Gimme. Increased powerful shadow spawn rate. Go to the Tower of Shadow Knight, your destiny holds a double-edged sword. Chance of events occurring that turn all shadows on the floor into rare, strong shadows is increased when exploring Tartarus. Yeah. Fog. Oh wait, I need to do the thing someday and I'll forget if I don't. Crit Mall. Doesn't also increase chance of Reaper spawn floor. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. I'm not going to be spending a long time on floors anyways, because I'm not doing progression. I've already finished this Tartarus run entirely. I finished it like 6 days ago because I had a free night where I didn't have anything to do. And then I went into Tartarus an extra time because I had a free night where I didn't have anything to do, and I farmed cards there for fucking max HP and SP. All those apathy syndrome victims make me worried. If you look at what's really going on, it's spreading through the entire country, with more and more victims all the time. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a major policy meeting about this soon. Poor reporter. Skilled reporter deserves to be a knower, but she's not. She's a normie.
Yes.
Tartarus. Let's go. If therefore is actually Nyx in disguise, that'd be crazy, but I don't think that's correct. Tartarus log in. Tartarus log out, because I'm done for the night. It's fucking late. Blasted hard today. But, yeah. We're, almost done with October now. We are done with October. It's in November now, technically. Pog. Night Noob. Nyx is Edagawa's Persona. Yeah, totally. But yeah, I'm peacing out, boys. I'll see you guys later. I think I might take tomorrow off, actually, because I have some things to do. I will see you boys Monday, though. So yeah, people leave. People leave.